Grumbles. 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 Grumbles.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Thank you for the 38 long months of subscribing, Doc Strange Fruit. Good morning at GrumblesRP fan chat. Get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy hump day. Welcome aboard, goodly folks. Good morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. Let's do this, shall we? I have been fighting the old technology this morning, but thanks to Damien providing some important details to me, we've been able to get Red M working so we can roleplay for you goodly folks today. Wasn't sure if that was going to be possible. Thought, oh no, I'm going to have to play Star Citizen. But yeah, looks like we can get into Red Dead and there's plenty to catch up on, so that's cool. I believe, I don't know when, but I believe Grumpy's doing his doing an F cancer push today with some shippy ships. So keep an eye out for that somewhere. Gucci's on here doing his Red Dead. That's cool. Lots of people playing that V Rising game. Grumbles, will there be a time when you get involved in RP and don't have to fight tech problems? Yeah. Fair. Hey, Shady.
Thank you for the 11 long months of subscribing, Shadigas. Hey up, Grumbles.
Hey, Shadigas. Thank you very much, Shadigas, for the tier 1 and the 11 months of support. Just before that, Doc Strangefruit coming on in here, throwing his prime on the line with the 38 months of support. Doc, I hope your birthday week is going well. I hope your annual leave is fun for you. Good vibes, buddy. Shadigas. Shadigas, 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 Shadigas. It's got a certain ring to it. You could make it into a song. Shadigas, 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 Shadigas. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, never mind. We're playing Star Citizen. I mean, actually, 323 looks like it's fun. I have yet to step in to the verse, even though I'm itching to do so. I just haven't had a block of time where like 4 hours or something where I can sit down and say, all right, let's have a look at this. I sort of wish I had, but I did get to play some Manor Lords, which is available for you on the YouTubes, as is a brand new episode of RimWorld on Grimoria. So if you are missing some grumbling in your life, don't forget to be subscribed on the YouTube channel so that you get notified, or you get a chance to see in your feed when I post some stuff up there for you too. So it's a double header this week, RimWorld and Manor Lords, and it's a total of 3 hours worth of content. So I mean, I say worth, it's 3 hours of content. If it's worth it, you have to decide for yourself by watching. The new map. Oh, you mean, yeah, having the mini map and all that stuff? Okay, yeah. Oh, the new star map. Yeah. No, I've seen a bunch of things. Chegg was playing it on Saturday after it had gone live, and it looked amazing, and I'm very, very excited to jump in and play some. They've got the big Invicta Fly thing coming up, so that's probably going to mean that at the weekend the game will be ruined and not working properly. So they're also introducing that now that all the medical beds on all the ships and vehicles are respawn points. I didn't think Pyro was open, but I could, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, hey Pharaohs, good vibes and F cancer, yes. Nice, you managed to get in, awesome. Okay, so for anybody that is trying to play on Red M through Steam, there have been some severe connectivity issues, communication issues between Steam and Red M, or the CFX program, since they did some sort of update and broke stuff. I don't know. So what you need to do short term is you need to switch to their dev branch called Canary. Main one's called Production, and you can do that in an ini file, and all the details about that with some corrected and updated instructions, thanks to Damien and Bluton with the fact check, although with the spell checks on us as well, yeah, are on the Discord, on the Good Vibes Discord in the channel Red Dead Redemption. So if you are looking for that information, I only got that information sent to me this morning, so I had to do some fiddling around to get Red M working, and a PC reboot in between the update of the ini file was needed, or after the update, so that it would actually work. So stupid. So yeah, for whatever reason that file didn't show to be locked or whatever, and there was no CFX or Red M process, but somehow that file wouldn't be read until restarting my machine. So yeah, have a look on a Good Vibes Discord in the Red Dead Redemption channel. You can find that a little bit down in the sections, in the gaming section, and good luck. It should work. It worked precisely that way for me, so that's why I thought it was worthwhile just updating and cleaning up the text a little bit and post it. You got accepted to Prodigy as well? Nice, Dr. Waggy. I look forward to meeting you in game. Alright, let's see if we can connect. Yeah, so YouTube has got 2 hours of Manor Lords with the open testing version from Steam, so you can see some of the new stuff kicking in. And also did a YouTube short showing that you can move your market stalls from one market area to another, which I'd never spotted before, or forgotten from the demo, but I don't think I'd ever used that before. Pretty sure I never did. Yeah, other than that, the weather was pretty rough yesterday. It was 28 degrees C. Bloody hot summer's day in early May. Not what we need. And today and for the next couple of days, humidity's gone through the roof. So I'll be sitting here going, I can't breathe. Like that. So, no offense if you have breathing difficulties on the regular. But that's my life now for the next few days. So let's go. Looks like everything is working. Let's see if we're actually picking this up here. Wonderful. So today's episode, in honor of the CFX connectivity issues, which has seen a lot of RPers not being able to get on an RP, regardless of on this server or any other, which is, you know, very sad because it's a good escapism for a lot of us as well, you know. So yeah, that sucks. So you might have noticed that quite a few people who regularly streaming weren't online, or weren't on Red M at least, and Prodigy streaming your favorite characters. So go check out, hopefully they can get in today and crack on. Actually, I've got to check the Prodigy thing and see if they've got the same instructions. Your average humidity is 80% year round. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, well, there's things, right? I think it's, if you get used to it, or if you've grown up living with it, it's one thing. Doesn't make it like totally pleasant or anything. But I think that's one aspect. And then I think when you're, at least as I've got older and unhealthier, the hard thing for me has become dealing with the change. So like when it goes from 8 degrees C to, or when it goes from 25 degrees C to 8 degrees C for like a week, then another week of the cold, and then it goes to 28 degrees C. And now it's down to like 21 or something, but like the humidity's through the roof. It's like, yeah. But yeah, it sounds pretty rough. I wouldn't want that all the time either. Like how people live in certain places, like in, I don't know, some of those swamp areas and stuff in the US and all that kind. I mean, you know, you can't always necessarily choose it, right? You're just stuck there. But all right, so yeah. Every time I go into a server room, yeah. Hey, Evil Trev, how you doing, buddy? It's quite funny, actually. Like in summer, ridiculously hot days, you can find a good excuse. Like, oh, I think one of the servers is on the blink. I'll just go and hang out in the server room. I'm just going to do some diagnostics in the server room for a bit. A vanilla soy latte is technically a 3-bean soup. I don't know. I don't drink soy stuff. I got scared off soy stuff years ago when somebody who's very, very intelligent that I knew said, boys shouldn't really drink soy. It's not good for them. Oh, okay. Just put a carrier bag over it, Jurak. Let's get a good old Tesco's carrier bag. You'll be fine. Oh, well, it's your own fault then, Shady. It's your own fault. When you find someone started storing their lunch in the server room, yeah. I think I'd rather die than live with a carrier bag stand line. Carrier bag. Imagine like it's that really thin bags that they have sometimes, where you get one that's a bit of a dud, and you probably just get like a sunshine red Tesco's on your arm or something. Yeah. Don't do what I did once with the position of that on your forearm. I went out wading in the sea once in summer, and sometimes we used to get, you know, depends on the streams of the water and whatever, you'd get venomous. Is it venomous? I don't know. In any case, stinging jellyfish. And I went in the water once. I don't know, I think this jellyfish was like half dead or whatever. And I'm just splashing around, and I went to like wave to some friends or something like that, and I lifted my arm up, and there was this whole massive jellyfish just like on my arm. And it just went like really slow, like alien goop, like, oh, horrible. And then my arm was just like this red band. It was like, okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. This is not comfortable at all. Yeah, I have no idea, Mama Birdie. It was just something somebody told me once, and I was like, I mean, I don't really enjoy it anyway. It's not my... You get used to things, I suppose. But it's just one of those things, weird little things that sticks in your mind. I think it was more from the point of view that they'd had kids, and she was a very, very intelligent person, like uber smart. And it was one of those ones, like, if she went off and did research, that's it. She could probably become like a doctor of a topic or something, you know, just by reading a few books and whatnot and using her brain power. And it was like they had some soy milk things or whatever, and it was like, okay, these ones are for the little girl, these ones are for the little boy. It was just funny, like, to see this everything mapped out like this. Did you or someone else pee on your arm? No, there was no arm peeing, as far as I recollect. All right, let's go. No free carrier bags anymore. It is. Okay, so apparently quite a lot happened at the weekend when I wasn't around. I missed the big fair in Blackwater, or Bobby did, so that's a pity. Let's have a look.
No, that's so lovely. That's so nice. You know, I'm really happy to see Blackwater growing. It just feels really like home at this point. And, you know, I'm happy to hear all this because my stories have been taking me everywhere, like I said. But in my next issue,
Happy
I want to focus
breakfasting, Jarek.
mostly on Blackwater and Strawberry, really, in the West Elizabeth area. That is the focus of our paper at the end of the day. You know, I report on stuff that neighboring territories have going on.
That might be the newspaper lad. I can't remember. Was that how Tucker sounded? I think that might have been how Tucker sounded. A vague recollection of that. Uh-oh. Oh, heavens. Hello, sir.
Howdy, it's Mr. CJ.
Oh, hello there, Mr. CJ.
What happened to you?
Is anyone here a doctor?
Oh, sadly, no.
I am not a doctor, sir, no. What happened?
We both got shot at in Thieves Landing. Maybe took a few shots.
Oh, dear.
Just a couple.
Oh, that's,
Just a couple.
That's terrible. I could send word, perhaps. Perhaps there's a doctor in a neighbouring town somewhere that might be able to scoot across.
I already sent a telegram. I just thought I'd see if anyone was around here.
I see.
Sadly, no. There was one earlier, but I think he went... I don't know where... But,
Damn.
yeah, sadly. Sorry about that, mate.
It's okay.
Mister?
Thanks for the help.
Anyways, we were about to go fishing on a boat if you'd like to come with us.
Oh, I see. Oh, that sounds very enticing indeed. Have you seen Dickie Boy anywhere? Clueless?
I don't think I have.
Right.
Maybe you can ask Miss Charlotte. I think Mr. Tucker, the newspaper.
Oh yes.
He's also in there with Miss Charlotte, Granny, talking about like the newspaper and whatnot.
I see. I see. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I need to try and catch up with Dickie Boy. I've not seen him in a couple of days.
Yeah.
So, if he's around promptly, then perhaps we can take you up on this boat ride.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can come
But
with the.
please
come along
don't
with the ride.
don't hold off unnecessarily. I'm not sure exactly when he'll be around.
Yeah. We're about to go get the boat in right now anyway. So.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well,
Alright, you stay safe now.
see you
okay?
soon, sir.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I need to get. Got to start running around like that, so you're gonna do yourself an injury. Morning, Damien. Morning. There's a boat ride on offer. I don't know where to, what it's all about, Mr.
We
CJ.
got out of there. I lost
one
my
of the branch hands
horse.
did not like
Oh,
us there.
sorry.
Have you
My
gentlemen got
apologies.
some fine alcohol at least to keep numb the pain?
Yeah, hopefully.
That's why we were gonna go and check and see if we could get some.
I see.
Yeah, I do believe he's just taking a quick lay down in the back, but if you shout at me, he should come through.
Fair enough.
No.
Well, I'll say this visit's been a whole lot better than that one.
Service? What's this here? Ah, a menu.
Well,
Service?
it's about trying to find some more business out east. I mean, there's a few bodies out in Thieves Landing now.
Oh dear. Well, anyway, gentlemen, my name's Robert, by the way. I'm a legal attorney here, based out of Blackwater. Myself and my partner, Mr. Richard Clueless. We run Lawless and Clueless attorneys. If you need any legal assistance in any of the matter, once you've got your more immediate health matters taken care of, feel free to look us up.
Yeah, well, my name's Wyndham. I'm the Undertaker from Armadillo.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so we were just running around introducing ourselves to some people around the state.
Wyndham the
Introductions.
Undertaker. From Armadillo, you say?
Yep, that's Wyndham Murphy. People just call me Murphy. It's a lot easier. It's easier to remember.
Right, okay. I shall try not to get you mixed up with the other Murphy chap that's often in here.
Oh, maybe not then. Okay.
Do you have a relative by the name of Connor Murphy?
Not that I know of, no.
I see.
My name is Hank Huffenpuff. It's a pleasure.
Hank Huff and Puff?
Yes, sir.
Wait, so you're Huff and Puff and he wins them?
That's right.
Interesting. And it's yet, ironically, it's you two that are out of breath.
Well, at my age,
Yeah,
I'm
well-
happy to have any kind of breath, but we did run for our lives when that shooting started up there at Thieves Landing.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Are you also employed at this Undertaker's business in Armadillo?
No, I just met Murphy today and decided to go out with him. I haven't really left Armadillo yet, and yeah, I'm just looking to make my way and try to find some work and make an honest living and
I
kind of
see.
starting from scratch.
I see. Have you thought about trying to get yourself a contract as a moving target in a carnival?
I am now. I think I've got a pretty good amount of experience.
Yes, exactly. I look well on your curriculum vitae.
Well, we both survived Thieves Landing. That's a good start, at least.
Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna be like when we try to go to the restaurant when it opens.
That's true. It can be quite rough down there at times. Did you bump into any of the
That's,
denizens of that particular area? A couple of the chaps that live off the boat there are Juan Perez or Mr. Moco.
I believe that's who we were looking for when all of a sudden the shooting started.
Oh, I see. I see.
Because
Yeah.
we had met up with them in Armadillo. One of them had come
We met,
by with his cart.
Yeah, we met a man named Ricardo in Armadillo. He said he was from Thieves Landing, so we thought we'd pay him a visit.
I see. I see. Well,
And they
It's
paid one
unfortunate.
back.
unfortunate
their
how that's
guns.
ended up.
Yeah,
But we made it safe here.
Oh, let's just hope that they didn't see who it was. That everyone was shooting at.
Hmm.
It should be fine.
Yes.
You know, I don't think there's this person's here right now.
Hello? Fish in the bucket? Any service at this hour? Doesn't seem like it. I know that Miss Dorothy's usually around, but a little later of the day. She's charming and very, very efficient and effective barkeep. That doesn't help you out of your immediate matter, though. I have one jug of some quite strong honey mead that is made here. If one of you's desperate for a tipple, I know how it can be when you have to go a long while without any pain relief.
Well, honestly, I'm just hoping some doctors show up soon.
Yes,
I'm gonna
hopefully
telegram
so.
for help. So
Yeah, I wouldn't forgive myself for taking your last bit of booze there, sir.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I always keep the hip flask tied up with some gin, but it's my stocks are running dry since there's nobody distilling the stuff around here, so I have to have it shipped over from old Blighty.
Well, in your line of work, you definitely need a drink.
Oh, you're telling me, sir. You're telling me the stories I have to hear and then adjust whilst defending people.
People are stressful.
Some of them certainly can be.
Must have some crazy stories of people trying to get out of things.
Yes, yes. Well, so far we've been undefeated in the 5 states. We're quite proud of that record. We even managed to get several members of the Harrison family off some pretty serious charges back in the day. So, yes, indeed. If you name it, I've probably heard it.
You know, this is the second time I've heard that Henderson's name. Who are they?
Oh, the Harrisons or the Hendersons?
The Hendersons, or whatever you were just saying.
The Harrisons, yes. Well, there's a young chap with the father actually is now employed as a senior ranger on the part of law enforcement, roaming here and there, doing good for the land. And one of his youngsters, a young chap by the name of Ralph, very excitable young man. He he's what I like to term criminally clumsy. He's he has mishaps, like the situation that you're describing at Thieves Landing. He probably would have come out of there with a rap sheet of quite a considerable number of personages injured by him, and my job would be to try to work out what exactly had happened and how it was ultimately probably not his fault, even if it was obviously his fault, if you take my meaning.
Wow.
Ah, I see.
But he's a very well-meaning young man. He's got his heart in the right place. He's just somebody who has a propensity to get a little agitated, should we say.
Okay, then.
But anyway, what of our Armadillo? We went out there a couple of times. The place was, if you'll excuse the expression, dead quiet. But I've heard...
the building is going slowly but surely.
I see. I've heard positive
the last
things.
few days it's been pretty quiet, so...
Well, we got
Yes.
the bank opened up again, and we've got this fine gentleman here with his undertaking shop set up already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a saloon out there. We have a blacksmith, gunsmith.
I've heard a couple of good things about your saloon that way.
It's open quite frequently, from what I've heard.
And Ms. Desdemona, I believe.
I think so. Obviously, we have the rangers out there as well. Look after everyone.
I see.
Yep, Sheriff Jebediah.
Sheriff Jebediah.
He's a nice man.
I see.
Well, he's the lead ranger, but we just call him Sheriff. So.
Right. Well, I'm glad the place is picking up. It's certainly gone under quite a lot of development since Dickie and I were last here many years back.
Yeah, they had the whole scarlet fever outbreak and then the cholera outbreak. And
yes, it was pretty rough. Pretty rough.
One of the nicer ranches that I've worked on, though, that's what I've been doing so far. Is just to make ends meet. It's just doing chores and lots of beautiful horses there.
Oh yeah. Honestly, just the West in general is just such a beautiful place.
I never get tired of looking down across that canyon, across the water, out towards Mexico way. It's a delightful scene.
Yeah, that's where I was the last few days. I was in Mexico and then got trapped in a sandstorm.
Oh dear.
And then, yeah, not great.
No, you certainly are finding some adventure. You know, I don't think it's. I mean, I've never been in the business of death in such a direct fashion as yourself, but I'm not sure that's how to drum up additional custom. by
not
having
really.
yourself nearly die several times.
We went back to Thieves Landing, we'd probably be able to take up some business.
Hmm.
Problem is, they'd be trying to do the same to us.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know, yep, that's a good point.
Hmm.
I'm just hoping these doctors show up soon. Probably not likely at this point.
Well, difficult to say, isn't it? Doctors always are called for in many, many places. Hard for them to be everywhere at once.
Oh yeah.
They do have some nice facilities here, however. There's an upstairs room with plenty of beds should you find yourselves feeling faint, needing to rest up.
That might not be a terrible idea.
Hmm. We had a strange case about a week back of a lady who, to all intents and purposes, appeared to have perished. But the doctors managed to revive her with some experimental medicine involving several shots of electricity to her body. Apparently,
my.
on the 7th stroke, she was revived.
That's amazing.
Mm.
That's definitely something new.
Yes, yes.
Well,
Oh,
is that the doctor that you contacted there? Dr. Ari? Or Dr. Tallulah?
I just sent out a telegram to the doctor's telegram system.
I gotcha.
Oh yes, they have a communal messaging system these days. It's quite ingenious. Well, hopefully one of them turns up. Dr. Ari and Dr. Tallulah Maybell. They're both very, very capable physicians in my experience.
I might try sending a telegram to one of these people then.
Couldn't hurt.
I shall go and check over at the Gram office myself. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes, absolutely.
Hank, Huff and Puff, and Wyndham Murphy. Huff and Puff and Wyndham. Yeah, Huff and Puff. You're out on your morning walk. Good morning, O Keeper of the Grams. Any news? Please, can you advise of a suitable time to meet at your offices so we can discuss some issues? Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Still getting used to the system. 14. Okay. Oh, they've added a replay button. Nice. Dear Mr. English. Message received. I am currently in Blackwater for the next hour or so. Expecting
Yeah, either that or a bed.
Clueless to join me forthwith, if that would suit you.
I guess we could also contact this tailor, Cassie Ratchoster. She could sew us up.
Yeah, I'm gonna send one to this Dr. Tallulah person if you wanted to send one to them.
Oh, well, I was just joking because they're a tailor, not a doctor.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Thank you, Mr. Grandman. I do hope you gentlemen can get the help you need.
Thank you very much, sir.
Suits you, sir. Suits you. Non-lethal rounds, Wyndham. I like that. I see what you did there. That's very good. Good morning, Zatalia. How you doing, buddy? Disco's here. Hey, Disco. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, rubber bullets. You got to know when to win them, not when to kill them. Morning, storekeep. I see it's just you this morning. Your brother not on duty. Holy cow, these things are expensive. Holy shit. Hang on, how much money have I got? $69. What? How have I got exactly $69 in my pocket? Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. That's another one for the Discord screenshots. What? Soon we're going to need a Just 69 channel. That'll probably go wrong. That's crazy. I literally have no idea how that's exactly happened. They really don't have anything stronger than that. Hey, Nightwish. Nice. Good morning. Thank you for feeding the kitty. Digging in Minecraft Warrior. Nice. Hey, Sniper Queen on the YouTube. You bought the online version today because it's on sale. It should work. I have used a controller in there. So I don't see why not. If you're, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. Presuming PC with some sort of PC compatible controller. I use an Xbox controller connected to my PC. And it works just dandy over USB. Yeah, no worries. That's all good. Like it should do. I would fully expect it to, and it works. If it doesn't, I don't know. There might be a specific issue with that controller or whatever, but for me it's always worked seamlessly. Where do those boys go? Hashtag noise. Oh, I see. Here's a channel. Yeah. Yeah, almost certainly right. Hey. Fill canteen. Yeah, I mean, if the PC recognizes it and stuff, then you should be golden. Yep. Oh, I can't find them. Spent some money on this hashtag moonshine.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll when I get up again, I will grab your postal from your business there and send you a telegram. Great. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, sir. And again, if I had ended up with anyone else today, I might not have made it out of there. So, much appreciated. Yeah, well, if you ever need a body shield, you know who to call now. Yes, you as well there, Wyndham. You as well.
Oh, I hear someone napping now.
Hello? Anyone here at the doctor's office?
No.
Just us taking a nap up here.
Ah, you upstairs? Ah, okay, one moment. I got something for you.
I guess it's just that Mr. Robert
Says he's got something for us.
It's just me, old Bobby. I got something for you.
I didn't hear that bit.
I went to speak to the fishmonger because I knew it must be. I would be desperate for some alcohol at this point if I were you, gentlemen, in such pain. So I got you some of his special fishmonger's moonshine. It tastes terrible, but it might do the trick. You know, keep you on your feet or make you more relaxed.
Thank you.
That's very much appreciated.
We were both gonna just take a little nap for a little while, so.
There you go. Get that down your gullets. If you ask me, it tastes like vinegar, but it does the trick in a desperate pinch.
That would definitely be what we're in right now.
Yeah, very good. All right, well, don't worry. If the doctor comes here and you've passed out, I'll let him know. At least I've helped you thin your blood a little bit. That should keep you going.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't do better than that, but the prices of wine at the general store are ridiculous.
Well, there's a distillery in
There sure is. That might not be a bad little business. Is someone else already taken over that?
I think somebody's using it.
I thought I saw. Exactly. Yeah, someone gathering materials and whatnot.
Right, let's go and see if our sign is up at the door. Yep, somebody did say they get offered to be a body shield. Thing is, humans are terrible shields. Humans are such bad shields that they invented the shield. Hello there. Just horsing around, is it? I don't suppose any of you chaps is a doctor.
No, sir.
Y'all right out here. I hear
Okay.
all sorts of funny noises that usually just come from my hotel. Oh, Mr. Lawless, you better get your butt in here right now.
Oh, greetings there, Miss Charlotte. How are you doing? You're looking absolutely spiffing, if I might say so.
Mr. Lawless.
It's just
Thank
his
you,
horse
thank you.
kicked my ass.
These
So
gentlemen
you're
are just
all right
horsing
then,
around
sir?
on the streets here.
I'm alright.
All right then. Oh, Mr. Lawless, please
Yeah,
come
have a good one.
inside. You
All right.
too, dear. You
Take
too.
care.
Oh, we're going back inside.
There's some gentlemen over at the doctor's office in desperate need of medical attention.
Oh, well, did they telegram a doctor?
They did. They're just waiting, one could say patiently, upstairs in the doctor's office.
Goodness.
Oh, wow, I think a
gracious.
lot of the doctors that was around had gone to bed.
Well, that's fine. Mr. Lawless, this is Miss Granny
Thank you.
Sue.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Mr. Lawless. I've done heard all about you, and I've just been anticipating on meeting you.
Oh, well, that's jolly nice of you. I hope that you haven't heard anything too untoward. Nice to meet you. Granny Sue, is it?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I gotta run to the bank real quick.
Oh, well, it's delightful to make your acquaintance. I was very excited when I saw you were opening a new bakery here in the town.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Everybody is pretty excited about Granny's pies, which are now in stock, thankfully.
Yes, them raspberry pies is highly recommended, I would say.
Oh, wonderful. That sounds absolutely delightful. I shall have to make sure that I become a regular. I do love a good raspberry pie.
Oh, well, hopefully I see, as Mr. Cludas was telling me, you tend to kick your boots on way early in the morning.
Oh, yes. I had to pop in and out of state a few times. Got some
Pretty good
family
with that
business
voice, if I do say so
overseas.
myself, I think so.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much.
My goodness.
CJ,
Huh?
your
I'm going
voice.
to whoop that boy.
What's he up to now? He was offering to take myself and Clueless on some sort of rambunctious boat trip earlier.
Oh, yes, we went on a little boating adventure, didn't we, Miss Charlotte? It was something, that's all I have to say. I don't think I ever want to get on a boat again where CJ is at the helm.
Oh, heavens. It went that
Storm,
well.
I think that was also passing through all that, like lightning and rain and everything.
Oh, that
Oh,
sounds,
yes, it rained
sounds
the whole
rough.
time.
Oh, yes, I was in the middle of riding out to St. Denis myself. But
Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully it made a good story for you, eh?
oh, I did not run into the person I wanted to in St. Denis, unfortunately, but I did go talk to Madame Tannenbaum down in Braithwaite Manor there, so I did at least get a little bit of what I wanted to do done.
I see. Raspberry pie. I can't get that out of my mind now. I'd love a lovely hot slice of raspberry pie.
I
Oh, you
highly
want to buy-
recommend.
Yeah, I have to go check and see if I still got some in stock. I've done been selling them all to folks today. So let me go have a look, and I'll bring you some.
Oh, marvellous. Oh, absolutely delightful. Yes, I just splashed out on a little bit of the fishmonger's moonshine for those two gentlemen suffering from some light bullet wounds after a run-in in Thieves' Landing.
Oh, did
no.
they mess around with those locals over there in Thieves' Landing?
Apparently so. They were looking for some of their acquaintances in the place, and apparently one thing led to another. You know how Thieves' Landings can get a little bit pushy-shovey.
Oh, yes, I had got shot by them myself one day.
Oh, heavens.
Luckily, I was with a doctor, and he helped me out real nice.
Well, there you go. So the moral of the story is never go to Thieves' Landing unless you've got a doctor in tow.
Oh
I
yeah.
think so. There's like real rough over there. You see, we were just looking at the horses in the stables because my friend was looking to buy one, and I was just standing there minding my business, and this man got up drunk off the ground and started punching me. So I punched him right back because why not? He's punching me. I'm gonna defend myself, and then out of nowhere, him and his friend just got their guns and started shooting.
Yeah, uncouth. Yeah, I don't know how those goodly chaps at Juan and Moko, I don't know how they put up with it. They don't seem like ruffians.
Hey, boys, I like them a lot. I really do.
Yes, they furnished me with my reinforced rod, you know.
Oh, that's right. I heard something about that.
You got yourself a nice strong rod.
Oh, yes. In fact, I've had 2 of their line now, and they've both been rather successful. And if you're in the market for some reinforced, enhanced, refurbished equipment, tools, weaponry, that sort of thing, you can also get yourself a small discount by mentioning that you are acquainted with Lawless and Clueless attorneys.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That is good to know.
Yes, they were offering $10 off the price of an enhanced and reinforced fishing rod.
Well, $10, that is nothing to scoff at.
Well, exactly. Might get me a slice of pie, eh?
Oh, yes, indeed.
I see. Oh, heavens, I nearly forgot. I'm sorry that I was out of town at the time, but how did the fair go, Miss Charlotte?
Oh, my goodness, dear. It was something.
Yes?
Oh, my. We had that lasso rodeo that we were talking about.
Oh.
Well, just talking about it is one thing, but witnessing it, oh, it was something different. Oh, my goodness gracious.
I wish I could have
tell you
witnessed
what.
it.
Y'all must excuse me for a moment. I'm going to go see if I can get this man a pie. And
Okay.
Charlotte, you can tell him all about the fair.
Oh, my goodness. I tell you what, watching all those people, about 15, 20 people, I think it was, all running around in circles.
Mhm.
Oh, my goodness. And, well, Miss Loretta, do you remember Miss Loretta? Did you meet her yet?
Was that, does she go by the shortened version, Retta? Is that
That is correct.
Right,
Yes,
she's the
she
one
does
who
that.
had that shocking incident with the medical experimentation after we thought she'd perished.
Right, the non-dead lady or non-murdered lady.
That's
as
right,
it was. I mean, she woke.
7 shocks she took, apparently, and then she was revived.
Right, said it took about 7 minutes that she was down.
Goodness me, that almost works out to a shock a minute.
About that, and well, you know how she is. She real on edge all the time, and I was explaining the rules, and unfortunately, she done forgot the rules when she was out there. And the rules is there was one gentleman, it was an officer or deputy, whatever you want to call him, over there in Valentine, and he said that ain't nobody gonna go ahead and hog tie him. Because the rules is one person volunteers, and he did. And if you could hog tie him and bring him over to me, you would win $100.
Oh.
Now, if you couldn't hog tie him and he kept breaking out or whatnot, and after the time frame, then he wins the $100.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I put the time frame for about 5 minutes. I tell you what, it felt like it lasted at least a half an hour, the way that they were running around and such. Oh, it was
Oh,
such
yes,
a
they
good
had it
time.
on for quite a long time. It was so fun to watch.
Oh, my
It
goodness.
really was.
Everybody was hog tying everyone.
Because what would happen would be is that someone would go ahead and hog tie him, and they would try to bring him over to me. Well, then somebody else would hog tie the person trying to bring him over to me because they wanted the $100. And Miss Loretta, well, she didn't listen to the rules none, and she thought she was just supposed to hog tie as many people as she possibly could as fast as she could. So she was just running around hog tying everyone. Oh, it was such a sight.
Oh, my goodness. So you had this chain of lassoing and hog tying going on.
Oh, that we
yes.
did.
Oh, my
It was
goodness.
quite the train of people hog tying each other.
Oh,
I
it
wish I
was
could have
so
seen that.
good.
It would have been amusing to watch all these people whip each other into condition.
Oh, yes, Miss Charlotte and I was both just sitting there watching the whole time.
We were just giggling up a storm. We were.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing that you might be interested in, I know that your schedule is a little bit different, but we're doing this one quite early. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I think it's going to be around noon Eastern Star. So that would be in a few hours from now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a new man in town. I don't know if you met him yet, Mr. Richard Cheese.
No, I haven't met this man yet.
Well, he does masturbating classes, and he's gonna go ahead and do a big old masturbating class, and then he's gonna have a masturbating competition, and there's gonna be some prize money for that as well too. And once they're done masturbating, well, we're all gonna go ahead and nibble on Granny's pies.
I take it the man's a fisherman.
That is a fact.
Okay.
That's quite a good one. Real good at the masturbating.
Well, I think it's important that if one has mastered a certain technique and skill in life, that one is able to demonstrate that skill to others, passing on of the baited torch, as it were.
That's a
I'd
fact.
like to agree.
Now, Miss Granny Sue, she said that she enjoys that so much that, well, she's going to be considered the senior masturbator. She has a lot of things to teach us young folks, she said.
Right, so she's going to be offering master baiting classes for seniors. Did I get that right?
Well, no. It's more like she is the senior masturbator. So
Right.
when Mr. Cheese, he said everybody can call him Dick, but that's okay. I still like to call him Mr. Cheese. He will have her assistants because she knows so much about masturbating that she can put a senior perspective on it. And she's going to remind everyone, well, they got to protect themselves while they're out there masturbating, and they got to wear their rubbers.
I see. Makes sense.
And I like to just get wet, so I'm not wearing no rubbers. I like it all natural out there.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Fact.
Not to mention the scales of the fish oil.
Oh, I didn't think
The
about
last thing you need
that.
is everybody slipping and sliding all over the deck while they're
Why'd it get so
practicing their
fucking foggy out
masturbating.
here? I can't see a damn thing. I'm so moist.
CJ,
Goodness me.
I think he's quite loud again.
have you met CJ yet, Mr. Lawless?
I have. He's frequented the local inn while I was helping to prop the bar up the other day.
Well, there you go.
Oh, wait a
Only you
minute.
were the
Wasn't he the young man that's quite sweet on your good self?
Oh yes, don't worry. We've gone ahead and taken care of that. He knows better now. We've had.
Oh,
it
my
took
goodness.
a long time.
I see.
But I think I finally beat it into him enough that, well, he's barking up the wrong tree here.
I see. Okay. Well, very good. Also, nice to know that people are keeping the local veterinarian service in pocket.
Because he's barking up the wrong tree?
Well, that and the way you expressed that you had set him straight, it made it sound like he was a young whelp that had been taken to be neutered. You know.
Well, I mean, pretty much so. He followed me around like a little puppy dog.
Yes.
He's a sweet boy, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Excitable.
he went ahead and tried to give me a diamond ring after about 24 hours. I have the diamond ring.
Oh, well, that's to your credit. Well played.
Yes, I guess so, but he's a good boy. So now I've just been trying to, put him on to somebody else, have him to hump their leg for a while. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. I've trust me, my years in the military have trained my ears and mind to gloss over such matters. It's not every day I hear such things from a fine, upstanding young businesswoman such as yourself.
I know. Sometimes my roots, they come out a little bit.
Well, nothing.
Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead, dear.
No, I was going to say you don't have to worry, my dear Gracie. She didn't use such language often, but when she would, toe stubbing or I don't know, if I came home covered in mud, that kind of thing, I would get a thick ear of it. I can tell you that.
Well, that's right then. I think I would like her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she no longer with us?
Sadly not. No, she's. It's been a while now, but yes, she'll always be in my heart.
Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. My husband, he done also passed as well too.
Well, my condolences.
Well, thank you. Unfortunately, we were not even married long enough to consummate the marriage, so my daddy says that in the eyes of the Lord, I could go ahead and take another husband, but, well, once you go ahead and marry someone, no matter how brief it is, you just feel certain... a certain way.
That must have been mighty brief then. Sorry to hear that.
Well, yes, what happened was, is if you guys don't mind a story.
No,
Oh, I
not at
love a
all.
good story.
All right, then. What happened was where I'm from up north, a city almost like St. Denis called Buffalo. I don't know if you've all heard of that before, but that's real up there. And, well, they have businesses up there, and they don't really take too kindly of the ladies running the businesses just yet. They still have all the men running the business. And my granddaddy was a businessman, and my daddy was a businessman, and, well, it was only me, so I wanted to go ahead and go in the same footsteps. Well, they got right with this family, the Johnson family, and they were real keen on them. And my daddy told me that if I went ahead and married Mr. Johnson, that Mr. Johnson would be sweet enough to put the business in his name, but pretty much I would be running it, and that's how we'll get away with it. So once we went ahead and figured all that out,
this is Little Ball of Hate.
Happening, and well, what
I
happened
believe
was
playing this
that
character.
Mr. Johnson was drafted, and he needed to go out right then. So the only way for me to go ahead and get that business started is if we got married real quick before he went off to the war. And we got married and everything like that, and then he left that night. And, well, unfortunately, after that, I didn't see him none, and they haven't come and told me if they found his body or nothing, but I presume he's dead since it's been quite some time. And I couldn't stay at home because it just broke my heart knowing that I was going to be running a business that I was supposed to be running
old
with a man
style,
that I married. So
what I
that's why ended up
imagine to
coming
be
out here.
an old style British accent.
Oh wow, that's quite
Yes.
quite the journey you've had to go through, Miss Charlotte. You know, I'm glad that you are here because you're quite a light in this community, I think. But I'm sorry you had to go through so much.
Well, I appreciate that. I think everybody has a story that brings them here. I think that a lot of people, they have tragedies in their lives, and it usually is what brings them here. And I think that's why we get along so well, is because through tragedy, well, we've made our own little family.
Oh yes, that's just like me and Miss Sarah, like I was telling you all about.
That's right.
How did the grannies do? Welcome back.
Hello, I got some hot, fresh pie for you, Mr. Lawless.
Oh my goodness.
Boy.
What's a lovely piece of your pie going to set a man like me back?
Well, today I've just been charging folks about $1.50.
$1.50, eh? All right, that's less than that fishmonger charged me for that moonshine.
Yeah, let's see here. You feeling lucky today? What's that number, you think?
If I was to hazard a guess,
Thank you for the follow, Max Fun.
I don't know. I feel, what about 169?
You feel 169?
Well, that's probably just my spiritual age. I'm feeling,
No, I think that's quite the number.
yeah, I'm feeling just below a 250. So maybe a 244.
Oh, yeah. It is some number.
Oh, we go from one to the other.
Oh, did that?
You've enjoyed that pie. Everybody's been loving eating some of Granny's pie here lately, I think.
That's a fact.
Oh yes, you eat it right up, Mr. Lawless. I think you'll love it.
Nice and moist in the center and flaky on the outside.
Exactly. Oh, Mr. Lawless, not to change the subject too much.
Yes?
I think Mr. English was inquiring if you guys had made any, progress on that contract that y'all have been working on.
Yes, I've been pressing young Dickie on the matter. He should be around some point anytime soon, assuming that his chronic bone problem doesn't get the better of him again. He suffers from a rare bone issue.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think Mr. English was inquiring. He's excited to keep everything going, so...
No. It's everything is well in hand. He says he's knocked up. He both had the boilerplate ready and some of the specifics, but he wanted to try to arrange an opportunity where yourself, myself, himself, and the other self could all gather together and just sort of dot the I's and cross the T's.
No, that makes sense.
And I think he's just had a bit of a rough couple of days on account of both this bone issue he has, which I think the doctors call it. I'm not up on to speed on medical Latin, but I think they call it lazy bones. But also they had a very unfortunate death in the family that he was advised of. He received a telegram to let him know that their pet. They had a pet red canary and it passed on.
Oh no, that's real unfortunate. Very sad.
Yes.
Well, I hope he's doing all right. You know, pass on my condolences.
I think he'll be fine. He was a bit mad at first when he heard it. He was spitting feathers, but I think he's a tough cookie. I'm sure he'll get through it, and I very much doubt that he'll go on a drinking binge, introduce ladies' night into the local saloon, and go completely off the rails again like he did a few years back. I'm sure that's not going to happen.
Well,
No, I would hope not.
I hope he does, and the reason why I hope he does is because we're trying to get a speed dating event going on, and I think he would be right fitting for that, as would you, Mr. Lawless.
Oh my goodness, speed dating? That does sound very much like something Dickie would be very much into.
What about you, Mr. Lawless? You wouldn't be interested?
I mean, I'm still a warm-blooded mammal at last I checked.
Oh, it sounds like quite the time.
Thank you for the follow, Mojo Levia.
I don't know, though. In my later years, I had a medical checkup not so long ago. The doctor said, now that I'm into my 70s, I've got to watch out for myself, keep myself, prim and proper, as it were. Ease up on the alcohol. I didn't really listen to that part of it. But he said that I probably only got about 5 or 6 children left in me.
5 or 6? I think you're quite ready to go then. That sounds like plenty.
Tell us about this new lawyer that you got. Is it Mr. Chen?
A new lawyer?
Oh, yes. I heard y'all got a new lawyer over there, Mr.
Oh, my
Chen.
goodness, Dickie! Where's this man at? Unfortunately, having been out of state for a couple of days, I seem to have fallen out of the loop. I'm sure that Dickie Boy's been smoking himself into a stupor, what with the loss of his red canary. Hopefully, he can catch me up sooner rather than later.
Oh, yes, you wouldn't want no kind of surprise like that.
Do you know that on Monday we had a couple of grams back and forth, and he said we could use one of these newfangled messages to just pass on a bit of shorthand back and forth, and he'd catch me up to speed. I waited all day. You know what the man had done?
What's that?
He said, I got a load of exciting news, let me fill you in. And then he fell asleep at his desk.
Ain't
Oh, wow.
that something?
14 hours! Fell asleep for unbelievable, that man.
Well, I guess that is a good old case in that.
Hey,
lazy
Max.
bone.
Hey, Mojo, sorry. Mojo
Oh,
Olivia.
goodness gracious.
Welcome in, folks. Good fun RPing with you
Well,
earlier. I
it's
hope you
been
enjoyed the
quite busy
vinegar.
around here in Blackwater, Mr. Lawless. I will tell you that it is right
Oh,
dusty
yes,
here.
I've
Thank
seen
you for
so
the
much
follows as
folks
well.
get,
Welcome aboard.
Today, there's folks everywhere.
I enjoyed meeting Hank and Wyndham.
I feel like sometimes I come through and I just head right back out to go do something. And today I just haven't been able to stay awake because I just like to see so many people and I just want to keep talking.
There's so many people here. Oh, I met the new justice, Mr. Lawless.
Oh.
What was her name? Oh, goodness. Well, I done forgot her name. We meet too many people, but she came here and, well, I had one of those deputies go over there and give her a nice tour of our courthouse and such. She said she don't know where she's going to be laying her head down yet, just that she's a justice. Now, Mr. Clueless said he wanted to go ahead and try to be a judge. How did that work out for him?
He wanted to be a judge?
That's what he said.
Well, the last time, I don't know about that business, but the last time he went into a more serious offer, not that we don't take our business seriously, of course, but he went into a government position. He was a mayor of, in fact, this old town here, several years back. You're talking, I don't know, the best part of a decade that's passed in between. And they were all excited. It was a new thing that they were putting together. And that must have lasted about 6 months, I think. It didn't work out exactly as he'd foreseen. It certainly helped him up his game when it came to attracting people in for various local events, and most notably multiple instances of ladies' nights that would usually involve poker tables, butter, and lasso loops. But unfortunately, it also brought about the wrong kind of attention for him, where he was manipulated. Yes, quite a sinister matter. I don't want to do the man an injustice. He'll regale you with it much better than I. But let's just say that some ne'er-do-wells decided to employ a woman to infiltrate his private circle and spy on the man. All for the purposes
That sounds
of
like quite the story.
Yes, persuading him to make various decisions and take certain actions that was beneficial to those in the background, utilizing his position as mayor of the local town. So it's quite I think it sort of put him off government positions for life. At least that's what I had envisaged. If he's now being persuaded into a position of justice, then I don't know. But you say that there's a lady justice. I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't have something to do with it.
There's a lady justice, and then I met another man, Mr. Albert. I can't remember his last name right now. You remember him, Granny? He was here when CJ was singing up a storm. He was sitting on that bench over there.
Oh yes, I do.
Yep. He was singing up a storm, and well, that put Mr. Albert right to bed. It did.
I see. Yeah, I believe I've met Albert. He was quite of good assistance during that very confusing business and worrying business around Miss Retta before she got her medical experimental treatment.
Well, that's a different one. You're probably thinking about Al. He's the one that wears the eye patch and has the ponytail.
Oh, I see. I only knew him as Albert. Oh, fine. All right.
Yeah, Mr. Copperpot. That's him, Albert Copperpot. That's the young man with the ponytail. And then the judge, I do apologize, I don't remember what his last name was. I just remember that his... Oh, there you go. See, Granny's got a better memory than I do.
Oh, Granny just sometimes remember things.
What in the world?
That's some heavy footsteps.
Well, good morning.
Howdy. Good morning, y'all.
Oh my goodness, is that Mr. Nate? It's so nice to see you.
Yes.
Well, we were just
How
talking
are
about
you, Mr. Nate?
darling.
You were? What was you saying? I hope it was okay.
All kinds of nasty things I fear.
Only the worst. Only the worst.
Your name was being dragged right through the schmut of Valentine, I think.
I'm going back to bed in that case.
Oh, no, don't you worry. It was
Oh,
all
no,
nice.
please do join the conversation, of course. Let's make sure you've washed your hands first, from what I've heard.
I have, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Mr. Robert.
Are they nice and clean, Mr. Nate?
Wow.
No, that's good.
We were talking about singing, darling.
Singing? Is there going to be a performance?
Well, that singing telegram thing.
Yeah, that wolf on the back
yes,
of his
Mr.
shirt.
Virgil
That's
is,
fascinating.
He's the owner of that little hustle. And, Fanny and I, we are going to help him with some of his, more demanding telegrams as backup singers and dancers.
Well, ain't that something? Do you sing yourself?
Not really, but I really want to help my friends. So.
All right. Well,
You just give it your all.
When you see him next, you let him know that we're doing a music festival next weekend. It is on a volunteer basis. We are not paying anyone to be in this music festival. So if he would like to volunteer his services and, let the folk know that he does this singing telegram and maybe put on a little bit of a show, then we would love to have him.
I think he would, because he ain't it for the money. He loves performing. He loves,
There ain't no money.
No,
to
it's
it
true.
here.
When I had hired him for a singing telegram, he says, you don't got to pay nothing. I said, I'll pay you something. Don't you worry, Mr. Virgil. I got you. Nothing's for free.
He just does it for, the love of music and bringing joy to people's lives.
Well,
Boy,
he has
that's
my
good.
telegram, so you tell when you see him next, you tell him to get in touch with me if he's being interested in it. It'd be next
Oh,
Saturday.
I will. You know, he should be around. I feel like I ain't seen him in quite a while. I wonder where he's been.
Well, I don't know much. I've been playing a telegram tag with him. I have because, well, we were supposed to chat about him coming to the fair, and then he missed that, and then he had some paper products that we wanted to chat about, and well, we didn't get really into that either. I haven't been able to see him none.
Don't worry, I will find him for you, Miss Charlotte. Don't worry.
That's
Oh,
all
that
right.
reminds me. We need to
What
get
do you,
Mr. Cheese some those masturbating cards.
Oh, that we do. That we do. Now, the paper that do you know anything about the paper, Mr. Cotton?
Well, I do know a little bit about paper. I am a part of the Soap Street Paper Company, but I work in the finance department. Although, you know, I'd be more than happy to provide you with anyone's telegram, such as Simon from our sales department or, you know, Phoenicia from Customer Solutions.
Well,
And
we're
they'd be
gonna
more
have
than
to get in
happy.
touch.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're
The
gonna have to
jury's
get in
still
touch
out
with
on
them
that one.
because
Oh, nice.
we're gonna be putting on some masturbating classes. Mr. Richard
Oh.
Cheese is doing it, and he wants to give
gonna
out
be so
masturbating
nice.
certificates. So it'd be quite nice if y'all could work something up that we can go ahead and give out to people.
Oh, well, you know, we can definitely get something sorted. You know, I will mention this to Fanny when I next see her, because she's, you know, she's been doing a lot of that kind of work, so she'd be more than happy to get
The
do
jokes are
anything
just gonna
to
write
And I know you're
themselves.
already
meet your
semi-skilled at the masturbating, Nate, but you know, you could always come to the event as well.
You know, every day I just feel like I'm getting better at it.
No, same. Every time I go, I'm just ready. You know, I'm just feel like I'm getting so good.
I'm just glad that Granny Sue here is making sure that the seniors aren't being left out of the matter.
Oh, she's an
I am
expert masturbator.
Yes.
Hmm.
What was it? Senior masturbator, I think it was the term.
Yes, indeed, that's it.
I wonder if they would introduce something as like, I don't know, a seniors discount. You could just, as long as you were a card-carrying member, you could get a seniors discount for the masturbating.
Well,
that could be nice.
That's an excellent idea. I love that.
I feel like that's something Miss Desdemona would be real interested in for her whole community as well.
Hmm.
I know I would support it at my business.
I think
Oh,
that would
that
be right
sounds
nice to
nice.
have a conversation with her about that. Get a whole bunch of senior masturbators.
And
Well,
what
exactly.
age is considered like senior? Like, what's the line for that?
I mean, I think 69 and above would be a good starting position.
Well,
Well,
if Granny's
now,
out of that one, I guess I'm not a senior.
Miss Granny's not that old, sir.
Oh, I wasn't inferring anything of the sort. Granny strikes me as a very young-spirited woman.
Well, you should
I'm
see
only
her walling up.
52.
She wallops on those boys. She done laid CJ out today twice.
As she should, with him screaming like he does.
Oh my
Is that him
goodness.
now? Well, hello, folk.
How do they all?
Howdy, Miss Charlotte.
Howdy.
How you guys doing?
Good. Just gonna go to rest.
All right, then. You have a good old day?
Yes,
Y'all
ma'am.
have a nice one now.
Now you're gonna get in one of those rooms with a double bed, or you gonna share that bed?
Oh no, ma'am. Just friends.
All right, then. Make sure you get a double bed, then.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All
I better
right.
not hear it now when you go up those stairs. Y'all pushing it together if you're just friends.
Yeah, just friends, ma'am.
All
Just
right.
Yeah, it's just friends.
All right, then.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Have a good night, then.
Yes.
Sleep
Thank
well,
you, Miss
y'all.
Charlotte.
You're
Thank you,
welcome,
Mr.
dear.
Tucker.
That makes me think of another opportunity. Perhaps there should be some pamphlets.
Wait, hold on. Everybody stop talking. I am so sorry. I apologize so much, Mr. Lawless. I apologize. You, Mr. Cotton, where'd you get that standing fan from?
Oh, I just pulled it out of my bag. I always carry a fan with myself, you know, because it's a bit hot around these parts.
I need a standing fan. You need to teach me how to use a standing fan. I only know how to use a sitting fan. I am so sorry. I've been trying for weeks to figure out how to use this fan while I'm standing.
Oh my goodness! You can do, you know,
Yeah, I
you know,
enjoy
flex that calf
Charlotte's
muscle
accent.
And, you know, you want to emote about
You
it.
got yourself a fan? You got yourself a fan in your satchel over there?
Oh no, this is just it's just one I pull out of the thin air. If you get what I'm saying.
Sounds like there's some competition heating up in the fan department. Things are getting all hot and bothered.
Let me know if you find it, Miss Charlotte.
Well, give me a second, darling. I'm thinking real hard about this. You can continue on with your conversation now. I'm sorry, I just got too damn excited about it. I apologize.
That's quite all right. It's understandable when people get excited, especially if you're a big fan of such things. I had the idea when you were speaking to these two youngsters who were definitely going up to separate rooms, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, that perhaps the hotel should offer a few pamphlets about this masturbating business. So the people could take, if you're going to be sleeping alone, you want a little bit of light reading or something to help set you off.
Thumbs up.
Oh.
I feel like you're making progress. It's only it's gonna be.
Okay.
It's only
No,
I
think you got this.
You're on the right lines. I can feel it.
Oh my goodness.
The fan will be yours, Miss Charlotte.
Well, what's new in your life, Mr. Nate? I feel like I have not seen you for a minute.
No, it's been quite a long time. Fanny told me. Oh, I was speaking to Fanny yesterday. She said you had some kind of, was it some kind of, kerfuffle with some lady? She was rather angry. A little bit of horseplay.
Where's
that
my
was
coffee
happening.
cup empty? Damn it.
Oh, Miss Fanny did?
Mm-hmm.
Where was that at?
I think weren't you with Ari?
Oh, wait, she was talking about with us. Yes, that did happen. Yes, that woman was quite angry for no reason. I don't know why.
I've been looking for this.
Thank you very much, Mari.
Look at that. It's just been
Thank you so
sitting in
much
my
for your
purse
kindness.
This whole entire time.
Just
Towards
stuffed
our
away in
cause.
there,
Holy
I think.
cow, $100?
Yes, that lady was so rude, though.
My
we was just.
Good gracious.
I think her and Ari was joking around.
Thank
and
you so much.
She just got real defensive over matters that was not her business.
Thank you.
I was actually talking about that day earlier with
No, not
Mr.
at all. There's no
Cameron,
such
and
thing
I
as
was saying
bad
how we had
timing
not
when it
seen this
comes to
man for
helping
quite a while either.
the cause. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, she'll be around. Oh, well, in terms of myself.
Holy
because I
cow.
just,
Holy
redirected.
bonobos.
It's not that I don't want to talk about myself.
I need to get
But,
the
I did
page
become-
up
I
so
know
that I
you're a
can
humble
see
man, Mr. Nate.
what that's going to result in.
But everyone, I am a doctor now, so
Oh,
I
you're a
can-
doctor now?
Mhm.
Oh, that's so nice.
You're a doctor now? Qualified? My goodness.
I did have prior experience, but I wasn't
Thank you,
sure,
Maui,
that
so
was the
much.
path I felt like pursuing again at this time. But I just like helping people.
If
I'll
only-
have some
if only
questions
you
for
would,
you later, Mr. Nate, I think.
If only you had tumbled out of bed a little earlier. I understand if this fanning yourself and this whole masturbating thing's probably got you a bit tired. But there were two gentlemen here who'd had a bit of a rambunctious rendezvous in Thieves' Landing and had a bit of trouble with the locals. And apparently they'd been, at the very least, grazed by a couple of bullets and needed quite urgent medical assistance, but they weren't able to raise anybody to come and tend to their wounds.
Oh no! I feel I wish I was here. That's one of my specialties, gunshot wounds. I've been shot so many times. I know how to treat it like the.
Oh yes,
back of
well,
my hand.
I left them to bleed out in the upper echelons of the medical bureau in the town. And don't worry, whilst I am no medical professional, of course, I took the common sense and I sought out some alcohol to help numb the pain and clean the wounds a little. I had to go to the general stores, just being quite ridiculous with his prices. And there was nobody at the bar, so I had no course of, other than to go to the fishmonger and acquire a couple of bottles of the fishmonger's moonshine special. and gave it to a bottle each to the young gentleman. So hopefully they'll be right as rain. But if you happen to see, there was a young man was by the name of Hank Huff and Puff, and his friend Mr. Wyndham Murphy. So it was Huff and Puff and Wyndham.
Huff and Puff and Wyndham.
Yes.
Well, I'll be happy to check them out if they have any issues. But it sounds like you had a good grasp of that situation, Mr. Robert, with the.
You're trying to stand.
You just gotta be like nice and idle, chilling over here, like having a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought I was.
So you just want to, when you're feeling a little bit idle, you just don't really have anything to do with your hands. You just want to fan yourself to, give you something to do.
Listen, I'm with Miss Charlotte on this right here.
The only thing I have to be
There's
idle
no-
with is just my thoughts, I guess, and this damn broom.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
you're definitely on the right track. You're definitely on the right track.
My
I'm
advice.
telling you, I'm not.
My advice is to sweep the leg.
I say this damn broom. Here, hold that.
If worst comes to it, you can always, try to fan yourself with the broom, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's quite the big fan, but it might work out in the end. It's just got a nice big pull on the end.
Granny, I'm not crazy, right?
You're not crazy. I'm
all
looking.
right.
I can
yeah.
assure you, I don't. I
can
feel
put
like
his
this
fan.
isn't the time for idling myself either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
Don't
Yeah.
worry about that. That's just me tossing it aside. I'm quite cross
I
right
see.
now.
Well, you've got yes, you are. Yeah, it looks like at least you've got a handle on it.
I am idle, sir. I am very idle. I can be idle patiently or impatiently, and well, I'm annoyed right now real idly, and I'm quite stern idle as well too, and well, I could go over there by that fire and I can warm myself, or if I want to peek out that
Holy
window
cow.
over there, I can go ahead and do that, but sir, I cannot fan myself.
Well, that's I don't really I don't know. I honestly I thought fanning yourself would be a breeze, but apparently it's not so trivial. Oh my God,
I'm
Lone
not
Dog! Thank you for the
crazy, I am.
$25 to the cause. Captain Chaos coming in with 15 as well.
Well, you managed to,
Holy
whip out your
bonobos!
broom.
We
Is
hit
there,
$500.
There's just, you don't. There's no viable way that you're able to fan yourself.
No, sir.
Could this be the patriarchy?
I think
where
there's a
only
spare
men can
fan over there.
themselves?
I swear to you, if this is a man.
I can't. I don't have that. I don't have the
Yes, that's
idle
it.
thing.
That's the only
so
explanation that
weird.
I can really, think of right now.
Hang on. Emotes. Ah, I see.
Why do I feel like you want to scream at someone?
Oh, yeah.
Charlotte.
I'm so glad the hotel here offers free fans at the desk service.
Oh, I'm glad you managed to acquire one, Mr. Robert.
Oh, there you go.
For Granny too, Miss Charlotte.
Thank you. It took some thinking about, but
If you can do Wait, can you think if you think really hard about
that got me very emotional.
Yeah, you want to get think about your emotions, and then just fan away.
I mean, that might be a way. Just think hard about it, like I just love thinking so
Oh.
hard.
I think I might know.
Well, my emotions.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would lend you my fan, but I'm quite attached to it.
There's not just one correct way to fan.
Heavens, she really is sweeping the leg.
Oh, shit.
Watch out, doctor, you're going to lose your
I
ankles.
cannot fan.
If you were to fan yourself, what exactly would you call it in words? Because I have a theory.
Well, just fan.
Yeah, it's just like you want to like fan, you know.
For us, yes. For us men folk, it's just.
I would feel very
fan
emotional, and I would
wanna
try to idle my mind, and once idling my mind, I would fan myself to cool off.
So
Yeah, you could
fan
also-
myself or fan.
You could also think about like, you know, like really enjoying the fan, emphasis on the E, you know, and then fan.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Oh, I can't believe this. I am right upset right now.
I'm furious for you. I'm right there with you.
Maybe you'll have to head down to the general store and complain that their fans ain't working for you.
Oh my god.
Yes, perhaps tell them you're not a big fan of them. Just say, look, you better sort this out or you're in for it.
No, exactly.
I'm quite upset right now.
You go and
Let
cry them a
know
big
that,
story.
Let them know you're their angriest fan.
Let them know that whatever their dirty scheme is, you're onto it.
I thought maybe if I used to you know, have a favorite emotion and think about fanning, maybe that's where it won't work.
Nothing, because you know, for us, it's real simple. We don't have to think about ourselves or nothing. We just have to think about the fan, just the fan by itself, and that's it. Away we go.
Sure, whatever now.
It's quite fascinating that everyone has a different...
I'm sorry, Miss Charlotte. I think you're gonna be stuck with that broom today.
You don't understand. I have literally, every time I see a lady walking by, I am asking her, where'd you get your fan? Where'd you get your fan? Where'd you get your fan?
I mean, these fans is real nice. They keep you nice and cool on these hot summer nights.
Perhaps Mr. Tucker could write a story about it. He could call it fan fiction.
Oh, yes. Fan fiction. I'm trying to think the second part of the title. Maybe it could just be that, though.
Gone with the Wind?
No, you're much more better with these titles than me, Mr. Lawless. I'm going to have to come for you for advice.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've had a lot of practice with these things. Last time I wrote a short ditty about a fan, people were blown away.
Oh, yes. You see, my expertise is really going and talking to people, gathering the information, and I don't mind writing it down, but, you know, I just like the whole, like, sort of investigation reporting part.
I see.
And then, like, I like somebody else to do the editing and whatnot, so.
I see. Well, if you ever need a quip or a little comical embellishment, feel free to run things by me.
Oh, no, I appreciate that. I will definitely take you up on that advice at some point. Oh, you got them binoculars just like Ari does.
Well, I thought, you know, binoculars are essential. You know, I'm good to get out this broom in solidarity with Charlotte.
Out of there.
Oh, well, hello, Mr. Clueless.
Howdy.
How are you, Mr. Clueless?
All right, all right.
Oh, bloody hell, Dickie boy finally arrived.
I've been looking around for you for like a half an hour.
Well,
Now, who done slipped money into to my dress? You didn't ask first. You just done stuck it in there.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, that was me. I that's the money for that delicious pie that you let me slip my finger into earlier.
Okay.
I didn't
wanna
have
make sure
change
no one tried to
of
get fresh with me.
No, not at all, not at all. I was I should have said something first, but I was very, very drunk. It slipped my mind.
Yeah, I just went right for it, giving you that money.
It did. Now look at all these fans on the floor. There's fans and brooms and oh goodness, what?
You know, Mr. Nate, I think you need to pick up your fans.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff on the
think you're
I think you had to dropped a few.
Charlotte, you can just pick up one of those.
Oh, I have to
yeah,
get for
there's a
Mr.
couple
Robert.
extra.
Hold on. Mr. Robert, would you describe yourself as a whiskey man or a rum man, or
Well, gin is my tipple of choice, but for whatever reason, despite the propensity for juniper berries to grow all across these great plains, nobody is distilling the finest tipple this side of the apple, orange appellations, or whatever they're called.
Maybe you'll have to. Maybe you'll have to start yourself a nice gin distillery or something.
Oh, Dickie can probably tell you all about the last time I tried to start my own gin distillery. Talk about drinking the profits.
To pieces.
Yes, you could say that business was a bit of a blowout.
I do believe I'm picking up what you're laying down, Mr. Robert.
Oh, say my thing.
But if you did have to choose, and there was no gin, you had to choose between whiskey or rum, which would you choose?
Well, I do like a good whiskey, whether sour or more jovial in nature. I've also become quite partial to a breakfast absinthe. Some folks have been slipping those in my pockets.
Well, there's look at you, Mr. Robert.
My goodness, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I drink this.
Any,
I drink this now
today.
to your health, and should I pass out, just know that it was on doctor's orders.
So you can have some space.
That's the kind of medicine that I like to prescribe.
Oh, perfect.
Chin chin. Here's to everybody having a delightful time and being fanned down when too warm.
Oh yes.
Cheers.
Oh no, you're gonna make her cry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? My
You guys would
apologies.
go ahead and excuse me for one moment. I'm gonna go dry my tears in the ladies' room real quick.
Oh, heavens, I feel so
bad.
warm.
Maybe you'll find a fan there. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, perhaps somebody
What have you
left
done
one behind.
now, Bobby?
It's not my fault, man. Miss Charlotte's having a hard time.
What is this? Like the 50th woman you've made cry?
What? How very dare you?
Are you a heartbreaker, Mr. Lawless?
No, definitely not.
It definitely is, yeah.
Look.
Is fancy dress and all that? Come on, man.
I think you look very regal.
I don't think. I've
I
only
feel
just
like
met
Granny
this
Sue doesn't like that.
fine Miss Granny Sue and sampled a delightful, delectable raspberry pie. I had fresh pie today. And also, I've been hearing all about the delights of the masturbating association in the area, and that Granny Sue is our first official senior masturbator.
Oh, and now I get what's happening. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Apparently, Mr. Cheese has been regaling everyone with his masterful skills.
Oh, yes.
Nice to know that there are other professional fishers in the area.
I handled that bait real well.
Well, they handled the bait real well. They handled that rod real well. The thing is, you got to make sure you got proper protection, though. You need to wear your rubbers, like I was telling you earlier, Mr. Duck.
What if I don't want to, though, Granny Sue? What if I just want it to be nice and wet?
Yeah, that's fine. You're just going to be wringing yourself out later.
No, that sounds like no problem to me at all.
You know what Mr. Tucker's always said to me, the wetter the better.
Yes, like real natural. Like I don't need all that extra protection or anything. Just like when it rained all over me earlier, I just changed my clothes and everything was fine.
Yeah, I guess to each their own, as it were.
Yeah, I just, Ari has been helping me understand that sometimes it's better not to just be an edger, but instead to jump right in. So I've been working on getting off that edge.
Oh, let me get out your way, Miss Charlotte.
Oh,
Never
no,
look
you're
spot
fine. You're fine, dear. I'll stand right in the doorway if no one else minds.
Oh, not at all.
Can't get too close to the fire. I won't be able to fan myself if it gets too hot.
I reckon that's the case. I have some questions for you in a little bit, Mr. Nate, by the way.
Okay.
Just kind of curious about a few things.
I'm sure I'll be able to help.
No, of course.
Did you find a fan in the the facilities over there?
I did not.
I think there might be one behind you on the floor, so you could probably just like.
Well, it looks all
take
broken. I've
it.
been stepping on it and stuff, pounding around.
Oh, I see that now. I do. Unfortunate.
Nobody wants a dusty fan.
On the plus side, at least a section of the floor is spotless.
That is true. That is true. Oh boy, I haven't been this sad in a long time.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Charlotte. Let me see
You
if
know,
I have a gift for
I'll say a
you.
prayer for you tonight. I'm not like a real firm believer in God or nothing like that, but I will pray for you because we need all the help we can over this fan business at this moment in time.
Yes, I do agree. We do need help with this fan business. It is. Well,
Hey, I have a little gift for you, Miss Charlotte. Maybe this will make you
you
feel
do.
a bit better.
Well, you sweet thing.
Hell hath no fury, Dickie, like a woman
Where's
forlorn
Stephanie?
or
Oh, here it
fan.
is. But this is
She
some of my
is
special
quite full.
spaghetti.
Oh, well, thank you, dear. Well, I ain't even had spaghetti yet.
Welcome.
wow.
I make large
Ooh.
batches if it's just outside of town. It's my specialty.
Well, then, I'm gonna keep this when I'm real
That sounds so
hungry.
fancy, Mr. Nate.
Yeah.
And it-
Way to make it
Well,
sound
I guess
special,
it
Nate.
does make me feel a little bit better.
No, I think Mr. Robert was there when I was having, as he described it, some pasta problems.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, you saw, I was toiling real hard at that cooking pot, you know, trying to get everything to work, you know.
Oh, yeah,
putting the
that's right.
ingredients in the right order to make sure it was as nice as possible. And I just couldn't get it to cook right. But then, you know, I discovered the secrets and away I went.
Oh, marvellous. That's good. I'm glad, because I thought it was 50-50 chance. Either you'd crack that recipe, or you were going to just throw yourself in that river and let it wash you away. You seemed
It
quite
was-
distraught at the time when we came
I
across
was
one another.
Incredibly
But you were
distraught.
determined, and that's to your credit.
I was never going to let it get me down, you know.
Mm.
I had a pasta problem and I found a pasta solution. I was ready.
Well, I guess I should have a mindset like that with the fan business. I shouldn't let it get me down, even though I'm quite cross.
Yes, as long as you don't resort to using the language that young Nate was at the cooking pot, I tell you. I think he thought we were out of earshot, but you should have heard the words.
I do
real
apologize.
close.
I was, you know, I was very emotional at the time. I was, you know, I was
Mr.
wondering if I was
Nate, I
ever
thought you was
gonna
like a
make it.
nice, respectable
But you know,
Christian
you haven't.
Southern man.
But you have seen me, Mr. Tucker, when, you know, I'm faced with these kind of difficulties. I couldn't make my special spaghetti anymore. It was like the recipe, you know, it was just eluding me, and it was an incredibly frustrating experience.
Oh,
but
good.
I persevered.
Yes. His
I don't
lack
know
of
all about
proficient
that.
noodling was playing on his nerves.
That is certainly one way to put it.
I don't
Mr.
think I've
Robert.
ever heard anybody call a chipmunk a any before.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Well,
Mhm,
my.
exactly.
That's
I was
quite
quite
the
taken
mouth you
aback.
have on you,
Excuse
Mr.
my
Lawless.
excuse my language, ladies.
You know, I have no filter sometimes. I just be cussing up a storm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
but
try to
when
be
you
polite,
cuss,
but
when you cuss, it sounds so sweet. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You have such a sweet voice, and a little cuss comes out. It's
you
actually
know,
kind of cute.
just a little holy shit, you know.
Oh,
Real cute when you do it.
I try my best to just, you know, be polite. And
I could
think
almost see
that's
that
why,
as
you know.
it's almost, when you say it, it almost sounds like an advertising slogan for a reverend who has a part-time job running a stables and sells manure.
like some of that special schmud they have up in Valentine.
Oh,
But
schmud.
it's like blessed.
It always goes full circle back to the schmud, eh? Full circle.
Holy schmud.
I like that. Perhaps that's what they could make out of that church after it had been shut down recently.
Oh, it had been shut down?
I saw that there was a Dickie and I saw it. There was a thick chain across the door and a sign saying it had been closed under U.S. Marshal orders.
Oh wow. Well, I do know that the undertaker was still out there taking care of the graves and whatnot. We had saw him only a few hours ago, I think, at this point.
Hmm.
And I got
Now-
some more special graveyard dirt that I'm going to give to Ari from him.
Why in the world would Marshall shut down a church?
I don't know. I wondered the same
Well,
thing.
that is a good question, I think.
Perhaps he was swindling everybody with this holy schmud.
There was some like blood, it looked like, leaking underneath the door.
Oh dear.
Wait, of our church?
No.
And Valentine.
Oh.
I'd rather
Well,
not
that
think
sounds
about
mighty
that.
interesting. Maybe I'll ask some folks up in Valentine if they have much information.
Hmm.
I don't even know who's gonna know something. Is that Miss Desdemona, probably?
Yes, I'll definitely run into her and see what she has to say. She's always got a little inside information. She likes to
That's
sit around that town and hear and see what's going on. I think she would love tea time if she hasn't come yet.
Oh, she hasn't. I done invited her. I gotta let her know next time we has it. But yeah, that's where we have our old folks society meetings. Is in that church up there. So yeah, I'm sure she probably knows something.
Oh yes, I reckon she might. No, we gotta get her to the tea time.
Yes, indeed.
Mr. Nate, are you gonna come to any tea times?
When is next tea time? I'll be in attendance.
Well, we don't really have them scheduled. It just happens. I know that Miss May she works on the adverts. So when it starts up, she runs around town real quick and puts all her adverts up on the board, and then they put a nice little sign out. We usually meet at the Fish in the Bucket, but you know, like I said before, we're gonna try to rotate them around and such.
I have to keep my eyes peeled for one of them little posters.
Oh yes, I think you would love that tea time.
I've certainly only heard
excited.
positive stories of this tea time. Both May and Miss Dorothy spoke highly of it.
Oh yes, Mr. Lawless and Clueless, you should all join as well.
Oh, I've been to three of
Mr.
them already.
Clueless has been to a few.
Yeah,
Oh well,
they're
you did
very
more than me.
informative.
I guess you've had quite the expert I don't know the word I'm looking for.
They're
But you've been to
definitely
much
very
more than me.
informative. You can learn everything going on at one of them tea times.
Oh yes, I cannot wait to go to more. I just learned about the fact that it was happening today.
We have a lot of impromptu ones. Ones where if you just go into the saloon or whatnot and you see us sitting around, that's mostly like we're doing a tea time right then and there.
Oh,
Could this be a tea time? Look at
I mean, technically, yeah, this could be a tea time right now where we're all standing around and sharing. I guess that's a tea time.
Well, if
came
it
prepared, you see.
if it features some good whiskey and a lovely bit of raspberry pie, count me in.
Yeah, I'm always bringing goodies.
That's a fact. She does always bring the provisions. Very good at it as well, too.
I was carried
Speaking
around
of-
How do you feel about smoking in this hotel?
Oh, you go right ahead, darling.
Okay,
you go right
perfect.
ahead.
I got these nice cigars earlier from that fine gentleman selling them.
Oh, have you met him? I haven't met him. Now, is he staying here or is he just putting his adverts up here?
No, I have no idea.
Oh,
We're gonna have to find out. No, I don't. And smoking is good for your health. You go right ahead, dear.
sounds like you've got some
Yes, that's what I've
competition
heard.
in the smoking business, Dickie. You know that Clueless has got his own. He's got fingers in a smoking pie, as it were. Clueless smokes.
Oh, do you now, Mr. Clueless?
Ooh.
Well, I just make my own smokes for myself. I'm a little picky. I don't want just tobacco. I like to put a little extra spice in my smoke.
What's this kind of spice that you have?
Oh, it depends. I've tried a couple of things. This one has a little bit of poppy in it. Help with my morning backaches here. Oh, it's killing
Oh
me.
my God, chat! The rain
I would
in the
prescribe that.
game was so loud. I had to mute my speakers just to see if it was an
Well, that
in-game
makes
sound.
sense. Yeah, this man I think was just real focused on them cigars. I don't know if he was doing much with cigarettes.
Yeah, maybe the businesses would dovetail nicely into one another.
Well, they might.
Don't tread on each other's
I'm
toes.
trying to remember that gentleman's name even. I think he was so focused on selling his cigars to everyone. I don't know if he fully introduced himself.
Well, sometimes obsession can be a positive in a business, in pushing your business further forward. Having
No,
some passion and
exactly.
demonstrating that to people is often a good thing.
So y'all want to know, sorry to change the subject, but I heard some real interesting information earlier. Some of y'all might have been there for it. You know how, that, Miss Constance of St. Denis had been arrested and had her court case and everything?
Oh, I did hear about that.
Yeah.
Well, what I had heard today, and I don't know the truth of it, so I'll have to, validate from some sources first. But I guess the person that was the judge in her case was not actually a judge.
Oh, really?
And
Now,
that they
we
had
heard
found
that
the action.
from the marshal.
Oh, you had heard that from the marshal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I had heard it from somebody else, and they didn't know where the person's sources was from. Maybe I'm gonna have to write Marshall Reeker on that. But yes, I guess that the judge was not actually the judge, and the other judge, the real judge, was found dead. And so, who knows what's the real truth?
Right on the streets he was. That judge was found dead.
Yeah, I heard about the judge getting shot up. I did not know that it was a fake that oversaw the trial, though.
Yes, I was just like real confused because how did you not know as a judge at the end of the day?
Wow.
Well, that
So
would make
then,
sense as to why she wasn't charged with nothing.
yeah, because she basically admitted it from what I heard.
I had not heard much about the actual trial other than she was found non-guilty. I have wanted to do an interview with her at some point because I feel like I hear so many things that, oh, she's a nice lady.
What the fuck?
Oh my
What the-
god.
Oh
What
my
the-
gosh. I've heard so many nice things about her, and then I've heard so many nasty things, and it's just hard to know until you meet the person.
Where the hell is this potty mouth?
He's probably in the gun store.
Oh, is it CJ over there again?
Yeah, he just done run over to the bank.
This kid, I swear to you.
He done failed off his
All right,
first
folks, I'm going to go make a fresh cup of coffee.
Got coffee.
I'll be right back.
Everything else can wait.
Look
So
at him
yes,
running
that's
around.
Thank you for
That's
the
the big thing
really,
that I
really
had heard
amazing
today.
support.
CJ, stop running.
$500 raised for fuck cancer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
You
it.
know, I have a hat like
And I'm
that,
going
and
to
I
look up
swear
the
I can't even
information.
wear my
When I
hat
come
like
back,
that
I'll share it
anymore
with
because
you
of that
as to
kid.
what that's enabled F Cancer to do for patients and
I
carers
had
that they're
that
supporting.
nice white
I'll be
outfit
right
that
back.
I had that I wore to the fair had a hat like that.
Oh, yes.
Advertisements are now running to support.
Mr. Nate, you have any juice to gossip? Oh, what about the marshal?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh.
You know, I haven't been privy to any gossip.
Oh, I was just saying, the marshal called the hat stupid when he saw it on the
Oh, he didn't like it?
No, he didn't. He done call it stupid, and I was damn near wearing the same exact hat. And I said, "Well, you don't like that hat, and here I am wearing it."
You wear it differently, Miss Charlotte. On you, it looks, it
I
looks
mean, I
most
think I
fine.
only passed him one time. It was actually my friends and I was down in St. Denis, and we was like going towards that manor that they all live in. I think because, what was it? I think, was it the orphan boy? What's his name?
Rowan?
Rowan, yes. I think he was like talking about how Miss Isabella had like some information on the bow or something, and Ari wanted to like advance the bow. And then right as we were like riding up, the marshal had been walking in and saying this place is under martial law. So, we had left, and that's the only glance I ever, made of the marshal. But I had wrote him one time and brought me back, and we haven't had a chance to connect yet. But I will
Well,
have to follow up with him on this fake judge information, because that's mighty interesting.
I will say that I enjoy his company, but I also have heard that he courts a lot of the ladies around, so I'm go ahead and keep my distance. But
Oh, does he
boy,
now?
can he sing?
Well, you'll see that one of the sheriffs in Valentine wanted me to run like an advertisement in the paper for all the ladies that might be looking for someone like him. So maybe the marshal wants like one for himself.
I don't know if he needs any advertising.
Oh, you think the ladies already know?
Man, you know, he's a walking advertisement. I only met him once, and I need to get my fan out.
Or was he mighty attractive?
Oh, he's a good-looking man. He really is. And he's got a good old witty attitude on him as well, too. And he's real good at taking pokes. I can fight with him real good.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Well, I
He
have not
don't-
met him, but I'll meet him one day, I'm sure of it.
Oh, yes. No, he done come around a few nights, and he sang for us a few nights. It was real nice. It really, really was. But I think I might have scared him off when I yelled at him for coming around and giving us ladies some, entertainment when he's supposed to be courting. They said that he's courting that Constance young girl. So we're gonna go ahead and let them do their thing. I'm not gonna get in the way of none of that.
How the hell is gonna be courting Constance if they're trying to charge her for murder?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to separate your job and your social life.
I feel like that's a bit of a, what do they call it?
Like a
I don't
double-edged
have one.
sword.
Yes.
Well, that's mighty interesting, I'd say.
The conflict
conflict
of
of
interest.
interest.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was, yep.
Well, speaking of all the news in St. Denis, there is one woman that I think y'all should be real concerned about and worried about if you run into her. But you might not even know if you like run into her or not, because she likes to go by many different aliases. The alias that I first found out about her was Miss Hannah, or Hannah, I think, Hana. She's also gone by Rose, Petunia, like some other kind of flowers, I think. She even said
Really?
her name was Tucker at some point. She's trying to be me. I think she also wrote to me saying she used a different name in the farmlands. But she's constantly like snooping in people's business. I have high reason to suspect that she was snooping around my office when I saw a bunch of my stuff was like rummaged through one day.
Oh.
But she's like real up in all those folks' business and doesn't talk to them like a respectable person. Instead, she's hiding around corners, sneaking up on them and everything. So yes, if you see her in Blackwater, I'd watch out. She's like real small, like a rat.
I'll keep my peepers for you, Mr. Duffy.
Yes. The
Real
lovely Miss
small, like a
Celestine had
rat.
tried to bring her in because I guess she didn't really have a home. And then she went and like caused a lot of issues, so I don't think she lives there with Miss Celestine no more. I would watch out for her because she is up to no good. And I think she would bring a lot of unnecessary drama over here to Blackwater if she tries to come in. I don't think this is the kind of town that we need, that for. And she's caused a lot of issues in Blackwater. She even tried to murder Miss Celestine's dog. And I guess she's been caught. And I guess she's been caught trying to murder horses as well.
What in the world?
Oh yeah, I think she's real deranged from the way I've heard about her. But she likes to think that she's a reporter, I guess. So I don't like to publish this kind of stuff in the paper, but you'll see I had to write a whole article about her in the last paper because I had to clear my own
You're
name.
welcome, dear.
But I would be on the watch for her. Anyways.
Keep her ears open.
Yes, enough of this about Miss Hannah. I hope I don't have to deal with her anymore. But I did talk to Madame Tannenbaum earlier and got my reading done. And some of the stuff she was telling me seemed a mighty lot like about Hannah and how I should not, just be resting on it because she's probably still at work and going to cause me more issues. So that made me real concerned when I got that reading.
Bad business.
I really do want to go ahead and get me one of them readings. I think that'd be quite fun.
I highly recommend it. It was life changing today, honestly. She stays at the Braithwaite Manor down there. You can also telegram her. I think she put some advertisements up around town. And if you don't find them, I can always give you her telegram as well. You can schedule a time. It's $10 minimum, but pay what you want for the reading.
I was just there the other day as well, picking apples. Maybe she was in the manor, and I just didn't even realize it.
Oh, she might have been. She was just in one of the rooms. I kind of knocked and yelled a little bit to ask if she was around, and she responded. Well, yes, I am. No, Ari was so scared to go get a reading with me, and I don't know why.
Did he get one? Did he get one as well, or did you just come?
Oh no, I haven't seen him for a few days. If you see him, you tell him I'm mad at him anyways.
Oh, I will. I was with him yesterday. We was out chopping wood, and that's why I'm dressed like a lumberjack currently.
I didn't mean to sit on his lap.
Wow.
Was you sitting on his lap over there, Granny Sue?
His coat's just so fluffy. It looks comfortable.
You just wanted to feel it a little bit.
I guess. It's very velvety, Mr.
No, it does
Lawless.
look. It does look real soft, like.
I think Mr. Lawless is lost in thought over there. I don't think he noticed much of you going in his coat.
Probably not.
I need to get out these clothes. I'll
Well,
just be a moment.
Mr. Nate.
He's probably so drunk he didn't even feel it, didn't he?
Probably. Oh my goodness.
Never mind.
I mean,
What's
you
that,
can go
Granny?
ahead, Granny Sue. It's a safe place in here.
I don't know if that doctor was correct about him being able to have 6 kids.
Oh my Granny. What do we think? Do you think he can even have one at this point?
Oh, Mr. Nate, you look so nice, quite handsome in that nice suit.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Well, if-
technically on duty, so I thought, I must look the part.
CJ, you just keep running into me.
No, it looks real nice on you.
Hey,
I can't help it.
Maybe one day you won't be a widow no more.
CJ, you better be careful with that gun. You put a hole in this wall, she's gonna stuff you in it.
You'll find a real nice gentleman swoop you up, I'm sure.
Oh, me?
Check this check out.
Yes.
I hope so. It's one of my ambitions.
Yeah, looking like that, I think you'll have no problem.
Hey,
What do you think of my new hat?
Your hair is something, dude.
You want to know what that
Definitely
Ari
is.
did to me, though, Mr. Nate?
What'd he do?
He left me in the roads to walk
I
all the way
believe my
back to
pink
St.
outfit
or
also
to,
has a hat like that.
Blackwater.
Oh, so you're trying to one-up me now, huh, Miss Charlotte?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I had to walk all the way from Rhodes without a horse. All the
At
way
least
back to
her has
Blackwater.
matched her
Alrighty, I'm
outfit.
back.
That they do.
So
Good
that's why I'm
vibes.
mad at him.
Well,
What's going on here?
I always make sure to
been
make
telling
my hat as good
everyone.
as it is, so you know
Folks,
it's
I
me.
just want to say again, massive
Not
thank
hard
you
to miss me with this hat now.
to everyone that's donated
That's
so far for our F Cancer
Yeah.
drive. Mari coming in with $100 today.
your document
Lone
out
Dog
there?
coming in with 25, and Captain Kaus with the 15.
Oh, that's a good
That
one.
takes us
I have
exactly
no
to
fashion
500,
sense.
halfway to our goal. Truly
Well, I think
phenomenal,
you're quite-
really
you look
appreciated and
smart.
humbling.
Thanks.
And that means we have been able to fund through F Cancer
Sorry, CJ. I
one
think you look wonderful.
HPV
Thanks.
vaccine,
The hat is very
which prevents up to 6
Thanks.
types of cancer.
CJ, did you know
One
that you
free
can,
cancer
plan
screening,
yourself?
a virtual support group
Okay.
meeting for patients
Oh,
and
yeah, just think
carers,
those idle thoughts.
and a personalized cancer
You know, that
navigator
tab in your
to a
brain that you
patient
know
or
the-
carer,
all your
meaning that they can
emotions?
meet up and physically or virtually and organize a
you go,
plan,
you
a
got that
detailed
nice
case
phone there.
course of treatment,
You know who
or
can't
give
fan
carers advice on
themselves?
how to support someone suffering.
You.
So
All the ladies. it
absolutely
seems, 'cause men
phenomenal.
can't do it either.
I'm blown away by the kindness and generosity.
Let me
Thank
try
you very
doing it
much.
sitting down.
I really appreciate it, and
Well, that's easy
I
enough.
just
I can
wanted
do
to
it
take a
sitting
moment
down.
to say thanks and reiterate that and let you know what we've been able to do. I'm sure
Yeah,
that
it's a real
whichever
challenge right
people
there.
are the beneficiaries of that
Every direction I can figure out.
will be just, blown away by the
Look at him
kindness that we've been able to generate
Oh my lord, what's that contraption?
those funds just by, goodly folks
What the hell
doing a
is
little
that?
bit to help
I've
someone
never
else
seen
who's
anything
having
like
a
that.
It's my
hard
sea
moment
shanty.
in the
I was
journey
I
that we
was
call
doing
life.
this a
I
little
really
bit when I was
appreciate
up
it.
on
Thank
that
you so,
boat.
so
I rented
much.
a boat again, Miss Charlotte.
I guess he's much better with his hands than he is with his voice.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Well, I
Hey,
guess it's
Snuggle.
from all that
How you doing?
masturbating
Oh,
he does. He's got
Hey,
a
Bad
big
Minion.
hand.
Oh my lord, are you
Oh,
alright,
okay,
sir?
all right.
Oh, howdy there.
No,
Who is that?
Oh, I
nothing to
say,
worry
what's
about.
going
Howdy.
on?
Hi.
Hello, dear.
How can I help you?
I thought you were having some private conversation about hand
Oh.
holding.
Oh well,
Oh,
I do it all the time. I do it all the time. How can I help you, miss?
Oh, I thought it was a hotel. I was.
Oh no,
It
it
is, dear.
it is.
It is. Do you need the rest of your hair?
Yeah, for like a little bit.
That's okay. We're in charge right now. Just gather the
poor
rooms
chap.
that have people's names on it. CJ just
that, oh, come on, CJ.
Oh my
you
god.
okay there, Mr.
I-
CJ?
These shoes are really. These shoes are not meant for me.
I mean, maybe you might need to get some new ones.
You might be right. I will go get myself some new shoes.
Howdy, man.
Hello. Let me squeeze between you.
Oh. I'd something startled me. I was off with the fairies in my thoughts, and then I thought I heard CJ, and then the next thing I just heard a whole load of banging and walloping, and things seem to have gone all over the place.
I don't know
what
why we
happens
were
when
standing
CJ
in the
go.
smallest corner of the entire hotel.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
heard
was
you and Granny
wondering that
Sue and I
too.
was over there talking initially.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Should I be worried that I woke up with one of Granny's needles in my leg?
Oh,
no.
Well, let's just say that Granny was
Oh,
getting quite
no.
acquainted with you.
Oh heavens!
Oh, yes, getting mighty close, I think.
Oh, I dozed off for a minute and Granny needled me.
Oh.
I think she just liked your jacket a lot. It looked real soft.
Yeah, I suppose we're in the right venue for it. I suppose this.
That's a fair.
Mm,
I guess people just feel a certain type of way when they go ahead and come into my hotel.
yes, I think the charms of your hotel. See, it means that this place sees a lot of action, even by Wild
so.
West standards.
I reckon so.
I swear,
Hey, Mean,
Granny,
welcome in.
Granny be having all the fun.
What on earth? That man got a pheasant on his head.
Well, I'm just saying that when it comes to all the gentlemen folk, you just have them all lined up ready for you.
Wow.
That's fine. You changed the color of your hair with the tailor again?
Yes.
Oh,
I have 10 different versions of this hat in my wardrobe.
Well then, I guess you
Well,
won't
I'm
be seeing me with
glad
that
you
hat
love that
no
hat.
more.
Oh, I do love this.
I thought it was black, but that's brown, ain't it?
Yeah, he went
yes.
ahead and he got another one.
Well, there goes the opportunity to extend the legal business to Lawless, Clueless, and Headless.
My goodness. Oh, Mr. Clueless. Now,
Yeah.
Mr. Lawless is actually a
Howdy
little
there.
bit the Mr. Clueless
Howdy.
because he didn't know about Mr.
Howdy,
Chin.
ma'am. How can we
wait,
help?
Say that again?
Oh goodness gracious, darling. He didn't
I
know
can hear
about
you from down
Mr.
the road.
Chin.
Oh yeah, Jean. Yeah, I still have to catch him up. We neither of us been able to catch the train for the last couple of days.
I see.
Train's been busted on us.
I told him about that unfortunate message you received about the death of a long-standing family pet, that red canary of yours.
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry to hear about that. That sounds mighty
yes.
sad.
How
Condolences.
rude. Yes,
Mm.
our condolences, dear. How rude of us. Well, hello, dear, over there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, what's your name,
there?
love?
It's Rose. Hello, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, it's Miss Rose.
Oh, it's Miss Rose. Hello,
Oh.
dear. I didn't recognize
Hello.
you.
Put the
Well,
skirt
you
on.
got a sharp little
Oh,
outfit on.
Rose. Just make sure you are not associated with the Rose of St. Denis. Otherwise known as Hannah, otherwise known as Petunia, otherwise known as some kind of other flowers.
Rose, why is it every time I see you, there's something up with your face? It looks like you got like soot all over your face.
Oh, I got dirty. Okay.
Were you mine in love?
Were you in a mining or a fire? Or...
Oh yeah, I was by the cooking pot.
Oh, yes, that will do it. That will do it.
Mm.
This is really where I spend a good majority of my time.
And you figure out
Oh,
that
you like
spaghetti?
cooking?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gumbo's fine. I'm just trying to think outside the box. Like, what could other recipes be? I really want to make jam.
Do you like run like a saloon or something?
I work at the Bastille, but unless I
Okay.
figure out what to cook myself, I'm not going to be able to sell anything. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
basically on a mission to just try and find out things that nobody else really knows.
I appreciate that.
I think it would be quite nice if we had a fish fry around here. Y'all ever had some of that fish fry before? Oh, maybe some of that catfish all fried up.
Oh, sounds delightful.
Gonna fish all of that.
Charlotte.
I feel like Charlotte, you have the ideas for like every kind of thing we could do around here.
Oh yes, I do. I got ideas coming out of my everybody me.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, well,
Oh my.
I'm not a physician, but that sounds like a lot of ideas.
Mr. CJ, I don't believe we're acquainted yet. My name is Nate Cotton. I'm one of the doctors here.
Pleasure to meet you, mister. My name is Anthony Johnson Royce II.
Oh my goodness.
And he talks real loud. He doesn't
the gun
seem to-
store?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Do you have access to, have they given you access to, your little bench yet?
The bench,
And
not
give you
yet,
some
and not
tools?
until I get the keys.
Soon, I hope. 'cause I'll
Yeah,
be
they.
right there.
I think Sheriff Parker told me that he put out the request for it, so we're just waiting.
We've been working real hard to get everybody around town their keys.
Yeah, well, I hope you take good care of that store, because I used to work there a long
Me?
time ago.
Well, of course, Miss Charlotte here. We may not agree on some things, but one thing me and her will agree on is I do know how to sell a gun.
That's a fact.
Pleased to hear it.
Granny darling, were you
No,
speaking
I always
there?
say the
You were
bigger
so
gun, the
low.
better.
Oh, what
No.
I was saying is that if CJ gets his dang keys before I get mine to the bakery, I'm gonna be quite upset with that Sheriff Parker.
Well, I think they are going to go ahead and give it to the gunsmith first because he needs that bench to even work out of it.
Oh my.
It's okay, Granny. We've been here for weeks and weeks now, and we haven't gotten our keys either.
Well, that's why we're trying to do all these events. Try to get Blackwater be the place that everybody be coming to, and well, they'll see that we all deserve our keys since we're here so often.
Speaking of which, about the fight night, if anyone wants to sign up for that.
Well, why don't you go on ahead and explain it to everyone, because not everyone knows what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. So we're hosting a fight night here next week, 7 Eastern. There's gonna be a men's bracket and women's bracket. Winner of the brackets will get 100. No, what did I put it at? I keep forgetting.
It's 100. You're right.
No, I 150, and then the winner of the winner of both brackets will go against each other, and whoever wins that gets the grand prize of 300.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. And what date is there?
It's gonna be next Wednesday,
The 22nd.
Wonderful.
the 22nd. Yeah. So to enter, it's gonna be a $10 fee. If you do enter, it's gonna be a draw of the hat. I'm gonna do it the day before, and I'm gonna draw like one name per in the when I put on the names in my hat, and then you'll see your opponent. I think the morning of the event.
That's wonderful. Well, I'm not much of a fighter myself, but
Well, you can bet.
I can bet also, but I can provide some medical services to if anyone gets injured.
You can help. You can help us out.
I was saying I like to watch the men tumble around, so I'll definitely be watching.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
nothing
newbie.
like the sight of a man
Are you having the Steam Red End
Exactly.
connection error issue?
I like to watch the men tumble around too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have the marshal
Monk,
sign up as well. I'll talk to him when I see him.
Well, I haven't seen him in a
Sorry,
few
which day is the
days.
event again?
The 22nd
Wednesday.
Oh, that's right. Okay, sounds good.
I think I scared him off the other day. I did.
Marshall?
Do that first, Charlotte.
Well, because like I said, I heard he was courting that young lady, and I done told him that if he's courting that young lady, I can't be seen too close to him anymore. That's just not ladylike if that's what's happening.
I reckon that's true.
I agree.
Come on in, Rose. Come on, join the circle here, Rose. There
Oh,
you
yes, darling. Or you can
So,
go ahead and have a seat.
Miss Rose, you work at the Bastille. Do you like staying in St. Denis, or do you like spend your time over here in Blackwater? Or
I spend my time anywhere. I like roads in Blackwater.
Okay, I don't know if it's the same issue, but if you check on our Good Vibes Discord in the Red Dead channel, there is some instructions there to get around. If it's the Steam and constantly being stuck, you've tried the Canary. Oh, it's not that then.
you just
Okay,
went right for that, threw it right on the ground.
okay.
Oh, that's good.
I yell about
Just in
it.
case it
There's
was
a
that
saloon
one.
over there too.
I had to do that this morning.
That's all right, dear.
Just
As did Damien.
I like to travel.
He was the one that
myself,
found
but,
and passed on the
I
info
stay
to
over
me.
here in Blackwater most of the time.
I would circle back here no matter where I travel.
Oh yes,
I
you know,
always
like
try
just
to
today I
pop
rode
in
out to
here.
Braithwaite and St. Denis and then headed back out over to
Bummer.
Blackwater now.
Yep.
That seems how it is with Blackwater. People
It was
go in and
interesting
do
that I
their
had to do a
things, but
completely
they
new
always come
F8
back.
Connect
That's what I
and
like
get all the
about it.
cache files as well.
I like to
And
pop in at least
I had to
once a day.
reboot my system in
Well, we
between.
like you popping in at least once a day.
Quite bizarre.
I do.
Go ahead. Spit it out.
Well, I'm thinking right now, Miss Charlotte. I'll spit it out. Let me think about it.
I believe in you.
I'll blurt it out once I figure it out. It's just not coming into my head.
CJ lost for words.
What did I
I
hear
am.
that you was earlier? Like you're not dumb, but you're stupid or
Oh.
something, or like something like that.
I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Oh, okay. You know,
I
that
can.
makes sense.
You know what they call it? Selective smartness. I'm smart when I would need to. I'm smart when I need to be.
Oh, I do believe I've heard of that condition.
That's a condition.
You got anything for it, Mr. Nate?
Unfortunately, no. It's incurable.
Well, you know what they
Oh,
call
it's
me?
like a terminal thing.
They call me the jack of all trades.
What kind of trades are you the
Master of
jack
none.
of?
Well, I'm a university, of course. Expert gunman, expert fisherman, expert courtsmanship. I can do it all.
Okay.
Hmm. And he also has a master's degree in being humble.
Skills under your belt.
Yeah.
Have you courted somebody already then? I mean, if you're like if you're an expert at it, I would have figured that you've been nice and married already.
Well, that's something that I don't really want to talk about.
It's only a matter of time before it's all over the newspapers.
Wow, is it really hot in here, or is it just?
Oh boy.
I mean, you could always take off your shirt if you need.
Then fan
When-
yourself too.
Yeah, you could fan yourself.
My
I
goodness.
could take off my coat, maybe.
You go ahead and you keep your clothes on. You leave that for the rooms upstairs.
Oh, okay, sorry.
My
I'm sorry, I just hadn't invited him to that. I'm sorry about that, Miss Charlotte.
That's all right.
Yeah, you nearly put a new
Sometimes
spin
I
on the
just
old
take my
saying,
shirt off for no reason.
you nearly put a new spin on the old saying, get a room. It was more like get a lobby.
There you go.
Well, what's her face? Miss Clementine was following me around. Now I know
Yeah,
what
I
it feels
like
like to be
her.
followed around by what's it, when I follow you around, Miss Charlotte.
Yeah, she was real sweet on you.
I guess so.
Good
Don't believe
Lord,
I've been acquainted with
CJ,
Miss
I can hear you
Clementine.
all
Does
the
she
way up in
reside
my
here?
room right now while I'm trying to use the facilities. Can you keep it
Also, I'll be right
down?
back.
You are really loud.
Oh
He
dear.
always is loud. Well, I guess that's all right because wherever we are, people can find us. They're walking by, and if we're not at the saloon, well, they'll find us.
Hmm.
Well, I imagine there's probably people trying to sleep upstairs.
You have your own personal
that is,
crier.
not my issue.
Oh, wow.
Actually, that is my issue. I don't want Miss Charlotte to beat me up just now, so.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was waiting.
Those rooms, those walls, they're real thick. You won't hear much.
Yeah, I luckily have not heard any weird noises through the walls yet.
None of
Our
them
second
yet.
floor bedrooms share a wall directly with at least one of the rooms up here.
Well, no, you won't have to worry about that much. I made sure that we got those right and well, I guess fortified if we're going with it.
Like my reinforced rod.
You thought of everything, Miss Charlotte.
What'd you say, darling?
Oh, I said you thought of everything, Miss Charlotte.
Oh well, I got my hand in every pot now, don't I? Oh goodness.
Woman of
What?
many means.
Well, I'm just like I said, I'm trying to make sure that we get all these businesses filled. So if anyone knows of a photographer, or if anyone knows of a barber, that's what we're missing here in town.
Keep my ear to the ground. I'm certain, someone will be more than happy to take over in either of those positions.
Well, I want to vet them. I want to make sure they actually know what they're doing, because everyone can sit there and say that they know what they're doing, but then they get in there and they have no idea.
I'd like to see someone take over the theater.
We have a theater person coming in.
Really?
That is a fact. I'm not 100% sure who it is. Just Mr. Parker told me that there is someone coming to the theater.
Grandma scared me.
Well, let her in, darling. Back up a little bit.
Well, my voice is just boisterous. What can I say?
Yeah, you just go ahead and I guess you're gonna have to, what's it called? Not flaunt it, but just tell people that's just the way you are. That's how Mr. Marshall is as well too. Zebediah's got a voice that will travel all the way across town.
I've either been known for being too loud or having this hat.
That's a fact.
Ain't that
Yes, we have
so?
been hearing you all night while we were just in here chat.
Oh well, I was
Yes.
I was around the town fishing on boat.
Excuse me, Rosie, I need to sit.
Oh, the F8 worked?
I feel like I was reading a
Awesome.
child's book right there.
Yeah, you need to make a new connection with it. I found that out this morning with my
I
testing.
was fishing.
Cool. Awesome.
Oh.
I feel like we're quite friends right now.
Oh, I think you was just like trying to be just like Granny Sue there.
You know, I do want to be like Granny Sue when I get to her age. I'm not far off. Oh, goodness.
Sir,
Well,
does something have you
Granny Sue's
flustered?
quite young.
Who?
You.
Oh, me? Oh, well, I was
yeah,
just
it's in-game
fishing.
voice. VoIP, it's
up
using Mumble, but it's all
near,
server side, so we don't need to do anything.
The lake, and I saw.
And it's got 4 levels
sturgeon.
of volume.
I was like,
and the whisper is a
oh my
very, very
goodness,
short range drop
sturgeon.
off. So it works quite
Did
well
you
in this
catch any
little
of that
circle here.
Oh my god, I got
But you'll get
20.
used to it.
2 plus
So
0 is
many
2.
Sturgeon.
And ain't that the truth?
They real
That's the math
big.
right there.
And I got money.
Well, I guess when he slows down a little bit, he becomes a little bit more legible.
And then I caught.
Mr. Knight, I just realized his outfit matches
I wrote it
yours.
to. Um. Everyone's looking at me. I'm nervous.
Okay,
Well,
we'll
you're
turn around.
Turn
around, everyone, turn around.
Of course we're gonna look at you.
I'm gonna look harder.
No,
Yeah,
don't look harder. Turn around.
I'm staring straight into his soul the way Madame Tannenbaum stared into mine earlier.
I can see the
Oh
lamp
yeah,
behind
CJ,
him.
darling, we're gonna go get read by Miss Tannenbaum one of these days.
Red?
That's
Oh
a
well,
fact.
I think she's gonna be happy when my etiquette has been very gracious.
That's
lately.
right. He's
I-
taking
I-
her etiquette classes.
Yes,
Does she
ma'am.
talk about how loud you should be talking with your etiquette?
Well,
Or has
all
that
she
not
did.
been in the lessons
Well,
yet?
all she did was tie my hands in a rope and teach me how to straighten my back when I walk, because she said I was unapproachable, whatever that means.
Oh, I see.
Maybe she just gets off of tying people up. I guess that's what I thought.
Well, then I don't know if you
I don't know after meeting
put
her,
a
but
story out like that about Miss Madam, and she seems like a good old lady. That would be like saying Granny likes to, she gets pleasure in whopping you upside the head.
Well, I think she does.
That's true. You're right. My mistake.
I don't know.
Well,
Well, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
well,
1908
I think that
is the year we're in.
Everyone's looking at me again. I got nervous.
I'm picturing each one of these little pauses like a hard period.
Well,
Go ahead now.
um, well,
Do you need to draw some water? Is that why you're persisting with this
Spit it
well
out,
business?
CJ. Oh my goodness.
okay. Well, there.
I'm getting any younger here.
And I think that the fishing. Wait, why am I talking about fishing again? What was it? Oh, the etiquette class. Oh, the etiquette
There was
class.
like a whole pause in the middle there.
The etiquette class.
He done went in reverse, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Young man, you've got more paws than a large bear.
Well, the fishing went.
Wait.
Wait. What am I talking about?
CJ.
Oh.
Confused at this point. I'm not gonna
Have
lie.
you had your sleep today, CJ? I need to ask, because I'm getting quite concerned for your health at this point.
I got my sleep, Grandma.
Mr. Nate, you got anything for his sleep to make sure he
have
gets
you
like a
gotten
nice
coffee?
rest?
Oh yes.
Oh, I've had a little bit of this thing. It's like
Do you need alcohol right now?
Oh no,
What do you need?
I'm okay.
Just say, what do you need?
I don't know if that makes it better.
Yeah.
I
Always.
got a lot of meat in my pants.
I mean, it could.
Okay, I've had a lot of tea. It's 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 like up in Canada instead of Fahrenheit. It's like it's just like you kind of like it will not eat.
Celsius?
Yes.
Celsius.
Oh,
yeah, we see.
I think
Alright.
I've had.
Oh no! How many?
Let me think in my head real quick.
I don't know what that
No,
means.
3?
No. Oh no!
Yeah.
That is a great amount.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens.
Well-
Do you need like some like meat? Like I got like a lot of bacon stuff in my pants. You need some? I don't know if that will
Well,
help.
mister,
you.
I don't need to look into your pants, mister. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh no, I mean I can pull it out and like give it to you if you'd like.
Yeah, he'll pull his pork out for you.
Good
I don't know. I don't like
I
where
got
this is
a lot
going.
of it. I like getting those pigs out there and I just wrangle them and shoot them dead and then I cook up that bacon real nice.
Oh well, I
It's
do
nice
like
and
some of
juicy.
that. I do like some of that meat. Wait, I didn't. Wait, who gave me a shot of? Wait, someone gave me a vodka. Someone slipped the vodka into my.
It's me,
oh.
doctor's orders.
Okay, well, I'll take a shot of
I
this vodka.
think
Why
some
not?
nice sausage or bacon makes everything go better, you know.
Let me also drink some of this rum I got.
Oh no. Oh.
You know what? I do have to say, and I think I'm going to go ahead and put this up to the vote because a lot of us here, we're good residers of Blackwater. We stay here more often. As well, CJ, he brings something to Blackwater, and I think that it might be a little bit boring if he wasn't here. So I appreciate him sometimes.
Oh, I appreciate him, and I just met him today. I
Well,
think he's a real nice guy.
I also.
Holy shit, you all right?
And there he goes.
You know,
Oh,
I
He'll be
don't know
fine.
what this Celsius stuff is, but I don't think it's functional energy.
Well, I feel mighty fine, mister. Look at me go. Oh.
Yep.
Oh no.
You know, it's a good thing we got a doctor in the hotel.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, these are normal side effects.
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna go into the room real quick. Give me a sec.
You better stay out of my
that sounds
parlor. You better
good.
be going into the storage room. Is he going in my parlor?
I think he did, yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. Who got a hog tie?
Oh, I think he might be.
I don't.
I think he threw up in there. Oh, yeah, you're gonna need a mop.
Him and get him out of my personal parlor, please.
You're gonna need a mop. Oh,
Oh dear.
Oh, his throwing up is almost as loud as his talking.
That's no good.
Yeah, right.
See, that's the thing. It always seems like a good idea
Listen,
when you
mate,
get
I've
yourself a
changed this
puppy
outfit,
dog, but
not
you forget
realizing
about
how
all the
much I've
work and the
matched you.
throwing up.
You look very fine. You look very smart.
You are ranching,
I
aren't
mean, I don't know how smart I am.
If
but
you'd
I
only
think it looks
taken,
nice.
you know, as prescribed, the shot of vodka, you would have been fine. It was what he added on by himself.
Yeah, nobody's blaming you,
you?
Doc.
CJ.
Thank you. No, that was not prescribed by me.
Oh no.
But now you just threw it at the doctor. Why would? Oh,
Now there's just a bottle on the ground.
I think the doctor just got his receipt.
Where's he getting all these?
Probably in my parlor. That's why I didn't want him to go in there.
There was so many. There was so many whiskey in that parlor. I took like 5.
Did you stuff all those in your
throwing
pants?
all the bottles on your floor.
Yes,
Miss
sir.
I
Charlotte.
know.
Oh
he
my
is.
God.
What a
Oh
mess.
my.
Now
You're
Big
gonna
L
need
was
to get
here.
yourself one of those.
Oh look, he's still doing.
It's almost a pity that a sheriff or perhaps even another reporter doesn't just walk in now. It looked like the doctor has a drinking problem.
Around here, so you're quite lucky that he's not here. You okay over there? Shake
You
it
got
off,
the
darling.
shakes there. Yeah.
I think I'm okay.
Scratching himself like a dog, isn't he?
Wow.
Look at him go.
I wonder if this would work. Walkies!
Is this functional?
I think he got rum on my shoe.
I'll have to
Oh,
have him
heavens.
buy you some new ones at this point.
Yeah, he done got all that money from fishing, just getting by you a new pair of shoes.
Oh, you got some for yourself,
he didn't
Mr.
throw
Nate?
up on
I think it's essential at this point.
No,
Well,
I
yeah,
think
you might as well
so.
go throw that one on the damn floor as well.
Jesus.
This whole hotel's gonna be a mess.
Don't mind if I do.
No. Oh.
Oh no. That's number 6.
First hotel I've ever been in that has a glass floor in the lobby.
Okay.
I think I'll be. Fine. I'll
Yep.
be right back.
Yeah, you go ahead, dear.
Oh no.
No, I think we might be better without him in here for a second. I think he needs some time to himself.
Goodness gracious. That poor child.
Next time he comes in, I'm giving him a coffee. I think he.
I think he might need that.
I don't know if he can find his way back here. Everybody just throwing the bottles on the floor.
There's so many bottles.
Mr. Nate, you're not going to pick those up?
There's bottles, brooms, fans.
Maybe sort of find use for them.
There's bottles, brooms, and fans. Oh
At
my
least there's no
goodness.
cigarette butts.
Well, that's true. That's true. Not yet, anyways, I guess. Oh, goodness.
Fixing to do anything today, Mr. Nate?
This is not the hotel.
Oh boy.
Oh my, where's she in
Wait,
here?
is he in?
Where's the hotel? Oh.
Is he in?
You need to check the bag. Some things off your backpack.
Oh goodness,
sounds
now
good.
the bottles are all smashed on the ground.
Sorry, CJ.
Oh,
You're gonna have to
CJ,
find somebody like nice to like hire to clean them all up.
well, like I said, I got Mr. Big L. He coming in. He's on the boat right now. He's the one that cleans up around here. And
Oh,
well, if he sees
perfect.
CJ going ahead and throwing on those bottles, well, he's good. Oh, CJ, no!
Oh,
look at you.
no,
You
not
just
the
been
rug.
spilling
Oh
stuff.
no.
That really ties the room together, man.
Oh my! Yep. Now you gotta watch out for Big L when he gets here. You go ahead and you make these messes. He will toss you out by the collar. I tell you.
I mean, I can go buy like nice lasso and you could just like put them in the corner.
You're gonna have to make sure he cleans this when he's sold.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure. Big old puddle there.
Ugh.
Let's just hope it's all beer.
Don't hurt me.
I hope you don't.
Oh, I'll get myself some nice coffee. That might be all I need
Don't
right
hurt
now.
me.
Oh well, at least he's not drinking from the puddle. I guess that's all right. Oh boy. And
Well, that looks like a comfy spot.
Hmm.
Maybe he just needs to sleep it off.
You know, that might be for the best, I think. I reckon that's exactly what he needs.
Hmm.
you know, I was up there the other day at Hope Ranch, and I like to do that farm, and I find it real peaceful and like. And well, he was up there because everybody else was asleep here in this hotel, and it was just the two of us and a few other people up there, and I tried to get him to go and pick some produce and such, and well, he wasn't much about it, so he just stood there and he was learning how to twirl his gun and such. I almost wish we were back up there, and I was annoyed by that little twirling sound that they do with that gun and everything like that, because it was real quiet up there, you know, just listening to the birds and everything. I go back there in an instant and then having to deal with it. Now, don't you put that gun in your hand while you are feeling the way that you are.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. I
This
also
seems
love
like a
twirling-
safety hazard.
I do love twirling my gun, but I hate that sound as well.
Yeah, that sound, it gets to me after a while. Lee Anthony, put your gun away. Go ahead and holster it before you accidentally pull a Loretta and start shooting up the place. She done shot at the fair, she did.
Oh,
that
she
poor
did.
thing.
That,
Oh,
she
my
like shot
goodness.
right there after hog tying that man.
Oh my
What are you? What? Why? What are you? What? What are you looking at?
Hey, mister.
I think he's pretending to be Mr. Ari over there now.
Hmm. Are those real binoculars or 2 beer bottles?
Oh, now back up a little bit, dear.
Oh.
I guess if he just stays in town and just stays with us, he'll be all right. He won't be getting in no trouble.
I mean, I'd hope not, unless those other men roll through the town again.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah,
What, man?
we had some ruffians come into town.
I gotta go find my boat.
Oh, that we did.
Yes.
Wait, is he
did.
going swimming?
Well, I hope he can. I don't know if he can. I mean,
I don't
he's
think he's in any shape to be near the water.
he's swimming in all the spirits.
Well, we're all adults here, I think.
Get her hands in.
Well, we got a doctor around here. He'll be fine.
We got empty the rest of this coffee outside, not on the floor.
I guess that's fair.
I guess.
Have enough bottle to play games with.
That we do. Oh my goodness gracious.
Spin it around. We're all in a circle.
Wow, Granny.
Well, Granny's
What?
feeling a little bit fancy after she
Yeah,
went and
wow.
took a little sit on Mr.
You called it.
Mr. Lawless' lap.
You called it.
Yeah, that coat was awfully fuzzy. Felt real nice.
So anyways, these gentlemen, they came into the bank earlier, and, well, they were wearing a mask. So I went over there real polite-like, and I asked them to remove that mask. I told them he was giving the teller quite scare. Well, they didn't like that very much, and I guess CJ went ahead and talked to him up there at the church because they were digging the graves up and such. and they said that they didn't appreciate the way that I was getting in their business, is what they said.
Oh dear.
Well, if those boys' egos are gonna get in the way of the mess, then they don't even need to be here. Then they went ahead and made it a right fact that they came back into town when they were all done, and they still had those masks on, and they went into the bank again. I didn't start no trouble the second time. I was over it. We called for the law because there was some shooting up there as well too. Law never came.
How did I miss me? Welcome back.
Howdy, thank you.
How did I miss
find my
CJ?
boat.
Oh, all good. I don't think nobody's got no boat right now.
Your boat is docked, dear. So Mr. Buford, he's real upset about the situation, and he's real upset about the fact that the lawmen haven't been around real often, so he's gonna have a right conversation with the sheriff, he said.
Wait, which Mr. Beeford?
Oh, Robert.
Okay. The other Bobby.
That's a fact.
Hmm.
I don't think he likes being called Bobby much.
Yep, I can tell.
He's another one of them good ones that we got. I like him. And you guys know Mr. Lewis usually hangs out with Mr. Amos? You're not familiar with him? He's usually at the saloon quite often.
Was he the one with the glasses?
That's right. He's the one with the
got-
glasses with the circle,
Oh,
the circle
yes.
hat with the red. He wears
Mhm.
red. Hangs out with Mr. Amos and Miss Roxanne.
He's the
No,
one that I said looked like Ari's dad.
that's
I
a fact.
can't say I've met the fellow.
Oh, well, you should meet him because, well, today we got him in touch with Mr. Lula, and he's a doctor, and he said he ain't going to be traveling much out of Blackwater much. He's going to try to stay around here as much as possible.
Well, that's good.
He spends all his time anyways, and, well, when I was talking to Mr. Lula about him becoming a doctor, because he said he went ahead and sent her 3 telegrams and that she never replied back, and I said, well, next time I see her, I'll get you a meeting. And luckily, just a few minutes later, she came to the bank. So they had a right meeting
Oh, she's a
here.
real busy lady, I think.
That she is. So she came here and they had a nice little meeting here in the hotel, make him a doctor and such. Well, come to find out, Dr. Ari, he done give the wrong telegram. So no wonder why she didn't answer him back.
Oh, that's real unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Anthony.
I found sturgeon.
Yes, that's right.
He found beer bottles too.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Where
y'all,
are you
I'm
getting
gonna
all
have
these beer
to.
bottles from?
Your coat is soft.
I'm gonna have to excuse myself. I'm getting mighty sleepy.
Thanks.
So I'll
Alright,
catch you all
darling.
soon. Y'all
Good
have a nice
night,
one
Mr.
now.
Tucker.
All right.
Have
Good
a
night.
nice
Rest well,
Yeah.
Mr. Tucker.
Bye.
To the fields. I need to get some work done. I need
Alright,
carrots.
That's what I was going to do, Mr. Nate, and then I just had no.
But it was lovely to spend time with everyone.
That's
I'm
right.
certain I will see you shortly.
Don't forget to go ahead and get Mr. Virgil to telegram me about the music festival.
Oh, I'll get on his case the moment
Alright
I
then,
see him
dear.
in Charlotte. All right,
Sounds
goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Howdy.
Goodness.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Right, Dickie,
you
what say
talking
you start catching me up on the weekend's business, eh?
Well, he's a stumble bumbling.
Yep. I need to check telegrams anyway, so you want to walk with me?
Absolutely. Ladies, been an absolute pleasure as always.
As always.
Don't worry, we'll be back. You all can poke him with needles again in a moment.
Yes.
Well, that's gonna be Granny's
cool with
business.
We look forward to seeing the CJ pincushion.
Oh boy.
Well, now he's soaking in his own beer. Okay.
I guess that's one more.
He's gonna smell like beer now.
I need to put the old sign up again, I imagine.
Oh yeah. Yes, I could talk to you while you're putting the sign up there.
Hmm.
So I guess you heard about Jean, the new lawyer that I brought on.
Someone's mentioning a new lawyer. I didn't quite catch the name though.
His name is like
I think
names
Miss
long.
Mimi is
It's
pretty.
very, very French. Jean is all I can ever remember. I think it's like Jean Le Chin something. He's a French fella. That just came back from Paris, apparently, where he went to law school there and got his doctorate there in law. Very knowledgeable. Definitely knows what he's doing, and he's got a very lovely little French elegant accent too. I think it should be a nice little balance. Like I said, he definitely seems to know what he's doing.
Very good.
I brought him on not as a partner though, just an associate, so he won't have any kind of say over the business. Basically, just
howdy.
The DOJ, wants us to mentor lawyers and whatnot, and he's very knowledgeable in French law and the basics of law and whatnot. But he probably just needs a little bit of. I've actually covered quite a bit of how law works here, and it actually doesn't seem that different from France, actually.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Bonnet de douche.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something about douche. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what else happened this weekend. Did I tell you about the DOJ meeting already?
No, but I did hear that there was a lady justice and that you'd been sniffing around after contact information, so to speak.
I don't think I've met a lady justice.
Oh, I see. Or maybe I got the wrong end of the shaft.
Yeah, so there was a trial. I think it was Friday or so. After the trial, they had discovered that the Chief Justice was murdered in the streets.
Heavens.
Yeah. And he was the only judge.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. And make things worse, he also had all of the DOJ's paperwork and whatnot.
Oh, no.
Somewhere that was not in his office because his office was empty, or maybe his paperwork was stolen. We don't know. So at the moment, the DOJ is in a giant disarray. They have no records on anybody or anything.
Oh, no, that's so there must be some suspicion then about what befell the man.
Yes. Well, that's, on the marshals, to investigate that.
Mm.
But the government, just in the meeting, they asked a couple people to see if they wanted to help out with the DOJ and whatnot.
I need to get some water.
Got our opinions on how things are going, what we might need to make things a little more organized and whatnot. They're actually going to set up a telegram just like doctors have for reaching out to a judge.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so you would be able to send a telegram to all the justices, and then they can help you set up, court dates and whatnot.
Ah, very good. Wait, now tell me, before I forget, I heard a rumor that you apparently were interested in a position as a judge and or justice.
I did put my hat into the, hat into the proverbial
You
ring
put your
there.
head into the name, right?
Yep. Yeah, name into the hat. Yeah, there we go. I still don't know anything
you like
about
your
that
space,
yet,
I like
but,
your space, so I don't know.
That's when
Okay, why
they
did it
had
mean like that?
mentioned that they wanted us, us experienced lawyers or firms that are
I
already
was
set
getting
up.
up
and-
from, I
and
don't even know
running
how I got into that
to
position,
help,
but
bring in
Mr. Albert,
more
Miss
lawyers
Charlie,
whatnot.
and Mr. Harvey all came by. I showed them the
apparently
house earlier.
He is so loud. Let's walk.
Yeah, let's walk and talk.
Yeah, Mr. Albert also showed his work outfit when he works
so
for me
loud.
up in the gunsmith. I've never seen Mr. Albert in outfit.
How am I still hearing him? 3 doors down.
Yeah, I had no idea. The young man needs to ease back a little.
So yeah, they asked us experienced lawyers and those that have set up firms that are doing well to start taking in and mentoring lawyers so that we can have more lawyers that are knowledgeable and whatnot. So that's why I put up a little sign. They said that we were looking to hire associates for the firm.
Okay, very good.
And then Jean contacted us shortly after words, and we had a very nice long talk, and I learned how knowledgeable he was. Let's see what else. The DOJ, because of their problems with paperwork and whatnot already, they're howdy there.
Good morning.
Put me in sugar and call me sweet. Isn't the 2 most handsome fellas in town?
Oh, well, thank you very much. You're not seeing double, are you? Because Dickie's also here. Oh, oh, look at him blush.
How are you two today?
Oh, look at that! Look at that! It'd be rude of me to point that out. Well, it's lovely to see you. How are things with you and all that?
Oh, well, just waking up after it seems like I've been asleep for a week.
Yeah, I felt like I'd slept heavily myself too. By the way, over at the hotel lobby, there's quite the gathering. It was referred to as some sort of impromptu tea time. Miss Charlotte was there, and I've met the lovely Miss Granny Sue and managed to get my finger in her raspberry pie.
Oh, and how was that?
It was pretty good, actually. She wanted to charge me $1.50. I gave her $2 so you can keep the tip.
Goodness, yep, so you gave her the tip.
And yeah, I learned about all sorts of things about this Mr. Cheese and his fishing related endeavors, and how Granny Sue is apparently representing the seniors in the matter.
There's a matter. There's like a situation.
Oh no. It's a positive thing. A jovial hobbyists turning professional in terms of their learning mastery of baiting their tackle.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. That sounds fun.
Just speak to Miss Charlotte and Miss Granny Sue. They say they're much better at espousing the matter than I am.
Goodness. All right.
It was very interesting to learn that Granny is a masturbator.
Yes.
Senior.
Masturbator. Yes.
Right. Goodness, I did not know that either. You learn something new every day.
Yeah. Oh, and careful of CJ. He is drunk as a skunk.
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness, yeah.
Goodness, he was drunk as a skunk when I went to bed like, I don't know, 14 hours ago.
Yeah, he hasn't slept, and apparently he's just on a whole bunch of coffee and alcohol.
Is he singing a
and
whole lot?
Fish. He's really loud, actually. You pass by the saloon, you'll start hearing him.
Goodness. Well, I woke up upstairs and no one was there, so I've been kind of walking around town, changing my clothes.
Maybe we can get the tea time moved over to the saloon now that you're open.
Oh, goodness. Well, maybe. If they're all set up, I don't mind.
Especially the mess that CJ's made all over the floor of the lobby.
Yeah, he's vomited in the back room already.
Yeah.
He's spilled beer everywhere.
Bottles
There's like
everywhere.
8 bottles. Yeah, it's messy.
Poor
And
Dr.
it's
Nate's going to
cramped in
need
there.
some new shoes.
Oh, goodness. Nate Cotton. Did you say he's a doctor?
Apparently, fully qualified and all paid up.
Oh, my. That was quick. I feel like I saw him 2 days ago and he was just trying to figure out jam. Good morning, Granny Sue.
Speaking of the lovely lady.
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm alright. It's good to see you up and about.
I know. You as well. I was just telling these fellas that feels like I've been asleep for a week.
Well, I can understand that.
It's been rather lonely in the slim while you were gone.
Oh goodness. Well, don't you worry. I'm back, and things will be open and lively and.
It was just basically me staring at Amos all the time. That's not a pretty sight.
Oh no. No, it's not. Poor Amos, bless his soul. He's great to have around, but he's not much of a conversationist.
No. Or a looker.
Good boy, though.
Well, never fear. There's a healthy appetite for good converse in the town of this morrow. And Dickie and I are going to be around for a wee while, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
And there goes Rosa running.
I wanted to tell you something.
Sorry, would you like me to leave?
No. You were just running like a bat out of hell. Thought something was wrong.
Yeah. No, yeah, there is something possibly wrong.
Oh dear.
What? What?
Well, I might have set the Saint Denis Police Department on fire.
The sheriff's office is on fire?
No, Saint Denis
The
office.
Saint Denis office. The Saint Denis PD.
Wait, how did you even get in there?
Oh, we're in the lobby area. I set the desk on fire and it spread.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh no. Did
But I don't know
anybody
if they know
witness
if it was me. But then I also went and set fire to the court, jail cell room, whatever it is, other building as well in multiple areas.
What? Are you saying that you basically destroyed all of Saint Denis Justice departments?
Quite possibly, yes.
Well, looks
Without
like we'll have a
being
few new
detected.
employees coming this way for the legal system.
Pardon me, I can't really hear you that well, Miss Clues. I mean, Mr. Lawless.
I was just saying, it looks like there'll be a few additional would-be employees looking for legal work in this area, I guess.
Look, I don't know. Is there a way for you to check if I'm wanted for an arrest?
No, I don't think there.
I think
the
that
only
they
people that
would
would know
se-
that is the sheriffs, right?
Send somebody who trust maybe to inquire.
Do you know a bounty hunter? He might be able to check if the bounty hunter's gotten a report.
Oh, God.
Did anybody
don't know
witness
about
it?
it.
Was there like an officer around or anything like that?
Yeah, Marshall Rika.
What?
Just to clarify, was this something you did at the request of the police department and/or justice?
Oh no! Why?
See, I don't know whether he knows it was me or not. Anyway, this was the weapon.
Holy! You kept it.
This was. I kept 100%. I kept it. It's a torch. I
So-
need this when I'm in dark places.
My goodness, so the rumors were true. You were carrying a torch for someone in the legal business. My.
Oh, there
Lord.
goes the channel. Neve underscore Ma9 just
Hey,
raided
thank
with
you
I mean,
very
he didn't
much
arrest you on the spot
for the
so I'm
raid.
guessing
Welcome
he
in,
So
didn't-
that's
Neve.
why I
didn't
don't
catch
think
you.
he
Welcome,
thinks it was
welcome,
me.
everybody. We're currently
okay.
role
But it
playing
100% was
in
me.
Red Dead, so forgive me if I missed something. But really, thank you for the
It was
raid.
like a
Welcome
little,
aboard.
like what is it? It was like a varmint. It was like a really quick moving varmint.
How was your stream?
Set things
What
on
were you up
fire
to
and then
today?
I ran away.
Thank you for the follow,
A firebug?
Fluffy Scourgy.
Welcome on in, everybody. Good vibes be with
Why
you.
did you do? Why were you?
Thank you for the
were you
follow.
just following him
It
around
started.
and
No,
burning
it
his
started
ass?
as a
Fluffrius Corgi.
What's it called? What's the word? Where you?
Lame?
Oh my goodness! Like a big group of people. A protest. Started as a protest. Then really just escalated into something else, and then I ended up
riot?
setting like 2 public buildings on fire.
Was this like a full-on riot?
I wasn't full on. There's like 4 of us protesting with torches.
What were you
Okay.
protesting?
Throughout the arrest of Isabel.
Wait, what?
I don't-
Isabel, she seems like a nice person. What?
Well, anyway, Isabel was and it was very unfortunate to watch. So we're protesting.
Yeah.
I told him not to be too hard on that Isabel. She was trying to turn herself in the other day to clear her name.
What could she
Yeah, they're
have
very mean.
possibly done?
Oh,
wow, that's a lot of information to take in right there.
I do hope it's not one of those situations where the fire department is in the same building as the police department. It's quite common.
Hey, CJ, don't hurt the dog. I don't.
Nevaeh, thank you very much again. If you need to go and get some rest,
chance?
you go do what you need to do. It's all cool.
Who's telegram?
But thank you again very, very much.
Mr. CJ, are you
For the raid, welcome
I believe
in.
I do.
I missed
You better like telegram us the second you find out if something's going on with that.
I don't know how I'm going to explain to Nico that I could
mean,
potentially be wanted for arson.
It won't be that hard to explain since he's in your head.
He's not. Oh, like.
Oh.
Stupid ass Mr. Clueless. Damn it.
What? She called me. What did she call me?
I don't know, but it sounded pretty funny.
Yep.
Well, what'd you do to piss her off?
Why do you always have to go too far, Clueless? Poor woman was just expressing herself and her dismay at accidental and or intended arson of police and judiciary buildings.
Yeah, accidental, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Miss Dorothy, we were actually on the way to the telegram office to send you a telegram. I went ahead and slipped that crafting table in your pocket right there. I guess that was owed to you.
Oh, wait, we have a table ready to set up next to the fire here?
Well, I don't know about the fire, but it's Miss Dorothy's. I gotta get some water over here.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what to do with this table.
Is that the
But I
one
think
that
they may want to put one by the cooking pot.
Yeah, if that's the one maybe.
Well, I tried to put one in the cooking pot a few days ago, and it wouldn't let me.
Excuse me, y'all.
I mean, it must be a pretty big cooking pot if you can put an entire table in it, or is it a very, very small table? Why is the rum
always gone?
Well, cause it's dope.
It could be
Can you
that you
hit
have
me?
to be an employee or a manager or something to be allowed. to
No,
go
hit
back
me.
there.
Oh, hit you? I can't hit you.
I'll hit you.
No,
Oh,
only Miss
my
Doe can hit me.
goodness.
No,
I don't know how to hit anyone.
no, hit me.
I don't know.
What is this like a weird
me.
thing? Is this
Why-
a
I've
thing?
never hit anyone in my life.
Okay, well, hit me. I
Might be a
hit me.
thing.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'll hit you.
Yes.
Okay. I'm so sorry about this.
Oh my goodness.
Are you okay?
I feel a bit better, but I do got a headache now.
Okay.
I bet you do. You apparently been drunk as a skunk all day.
Who told you that?
We watched.
Yeah.
Yes, it was pretty hard to miss.
You still smell like beer.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think you owe the
Interesting.
Dr. Nate a new pair of shoes.
Well, what did I do to his shoes?
You smashed a whole lot of glass bottles and spilled beer on them.
Yeah, I got some of mine too.
Oh. Oh well.
Let alone that poor rug in the hotel. That really tied that lobby together.
You destroyed her lobby.
Here, I do have something for you.
Oh, okay. What is this? Is this?
And go ahead and wear it. It's a rifle passage. That's what I like to call it.
A rifle.
Wow. I actually think this looks pretty good on me.
Oh.
Well, you would. You haven't seen it yet, that's why.
So fancy.
Mm.
See?
It's a
Rose
real
grease.
feather in your cap.
Or 4.
Mm.
Also, Miss Doe.
And
anything we don't like,
Well, it just
we'll
woke
just
up.
cover it up. We don't make mistakes. Just happy little
More
bastards.
dogs than the word yesterday. I think I counted at least like 14 dogs around here.
Yes, the
it's
question
good
is
to keep
who's
the
let them off
coyotes
the
out.
leash?
Well, most of them are border collies. They all look like rock.
They good. They breed up or whatever.
Speaking of which, where's
keep
Rock
the
right now?
coyotes out.
There's Rock. See?
Wait, that doesn't look anything like that.
Well, there's more.
Right.
There's a
I
lot of
think I
collies.
might make my way
I don't think they're collies. I think they're terriers.
Oh, I think that's a good idea, Granny.
There's no way that's a terrier.
What?
So, just out of curiosity, Miss Rose, you're not, it's just unrelated to any previous matters in discussion, but there's no, you don't see any necessity for a protest around Blackwater anytime soon, do you?
Yeah, good question.
All right,
We don't have no
wonderful.
marshal here.
Okay, I hopefully there won't be any unfair or seemingly considered unjust apprehensions of any persons that are you're familiar or favourable towards.
No, I promise we're not going to be protesting in Blackwater.
Very good, Dickie. I predict no riot.
Good.
Hmm.
He still does have the torch, though.
But
see, she's carrying a torch. I told you she's carrying a torch.
I got to be careful, the amount I drink, I'm liable to go up in flames, turn to
right.
dust.
His jacket alone is probably 40 proof.
His jacket reminds me of my carpet back at the gunsmith.
That's pretty fancy carpet you've got.
I got it from Saint Denis.
I see. Was that from a justice building or sheriff's office shortly before the place no longer existed?
You know what? It might have been.
Oh my goodness! So that you got to be careful with that. You might need to keep that to yourself. You don't want to be fingered for a crime you didn't commit.
Oh, I do not want to get fingered. I'll tell you that, Mister.
I don't think anybody wants to get fingered.
I mean, it depends. Never mind.
Especially not by the police and entire Justice Department of Saint Denis.
No, sir. I certainly do not want to be fingered by all of
You
them.
don't want to be fingered by the long arm of the law.
The way
No,
people were
thank you.
talking about Reeker before, it sounded like they might have wanted.
Well, I need to run upstairs for a minute and try and search for that cookbook Miss May was supposed to leave me. I'll be down in the
Oh, did you get the crafting bench from?
I did, thank you.
Do you want to give it to me? I'll put it down and I'll tell you where I put it.
Sure.
She might be able to put it behind the saloon.
You really think so?
Yeah,
Well,
I think
they-
Miss May
they own
was
that
able
property.
to put stuff down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They own this lot back here, so it might need to be a manager or owner or something that can put it back there.
Right. Mm-hmm. I'll just have Miss May try when she wakes up, and then if she can't do it, I'll have you do it, Mr. CJ.
Okay. I was thinking of maybe doing it on the roof.
Under the roof.
Yeah.
That'd be awkward.
Really?
Well, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run upstairs for a minute.
Especially with how drunk you've been getting, you might just fall off the roof.
Well, I don't think I'll get. I don't even remember what I did. I don't even remember being here. How did I get here?
Seemingly under the power of your own two legs.
Here.
Albeit there was a lot of swaying back and forth involved.
How the fuck did I get here?
Um,
Oh, I rode here.
I would say you hot-footed it, given your current
Well,
pastime.
while you're here, Miss Rose, you wanna jot down my telegram?
That wasn't that hard of a tongue twister.
Yeah, that was easy for him to say.
It was hard.
Sure, hold on.
All right, let me check my telegrams. Be right back.
What is it?
MRQ 61552. Now, just send me a telegram or you can, so I can also put yours down in my contacts. I do own a gunsmith, so I am useful in some way.
Can you repeat to me what your telegram is?
MRQ 61552.
MRQ 61552.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, just send me a telegram, and then I can put yours in my contact. And maybe when I'm a little bit more sober, I do have a headache still, and we can figure out from there.
Okay. All right, Mr. CJ. I'll send you a telegram.
Of course.
That boy's gonna trip and stumble and hit his head one day. And then he runs around the
Bobby,
place.
I'm assuming you checked your telegrams.
I checked them a couple of hours ago. Probably need to have another look. There he is, hot-footing it around town. I'll back in a moment. Oh, I see you wanted a private... Oh, okay.
Did you hear him talk?
What's new on the gram, man? Okay.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, nothing, Bobby?
Nothing new. I did have one from Mr. English, a couple of... Well, I think it came in late yesterday. But I picked it up a couple of hours back. And I let him know that we'd be here and abouts for a while, at least an hour. And that I would let him know if I was leaving town, because there was the threat of a boat trip. Although I think that has shriveled up in the meanwhile.
What about... Who's taking a boat trip?
CJ was offering to take a number of us on a boat trip. But I dare suggest that that is no longer a thing that we would endure this day. Given the man's state.
Yeah. In his condition, I don't want him behind no steering wheel. Yep, nope.
Well, exactly. And also, Granny Sue, anecdotally, advised that a boat trip that she had recently been on with a said person at the wheel was not exactly a boat ride that she was keen to repeat. In fact, I believe her words were something in the order of, "I'm never going on a bloody boat ever again."
Okay, yep, nope, don't want that.
That actually sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that Granny Sue she doesn't strike me as somebody weak of heart or of mind. So if she's been shaken up enough not to want to go on a boat again, at least with he, then perhaps we should take that as fair warning.
Yes, sir.
Now, what I'm wondering is the more terrifying part is his drunken steering of the boat, or just how loud he is and you're kind of trapped in close proximity?
Well, I think the terrifying part is that he's like that, and he possibly wasn't drunk when he rode the boat last time.
Oh,
Nice now.
So should we go inside or something? Get out of the street?
Oh yeah. Well, now that Dorothy's here, we can venture into the tavern for a good time.
I feel like Willie in this hat. If I dyed it purple, this would be Willie's hat. Is that Jonathan?
It looks like it.
God. No. That's not how... That's not... No, it's not. No. That's not true.
Well, he brings in the clouds, they say.
No, it's just a stupid lunatic rumor.
There's a giant gray cloud coming this way.
That's what I'm saying. They said that, well, you know that Jonathan's on his way if the big old clouds come in, and, well, here he is, and here come the big old clouds. There's a few of them. Look at the ones over here. Look at this one. That's huge.
Look at the one over the
control
hotel.
over the weather. I wish I had control over the weather.
I mean, you're an herbalist, you know, and I've heard about like them native rain dances and where they put the smoky herbs in the pipes, and next thing you know, it's raining.
That's not how that works.
Yes, whatever you've been mixing together, young man, you appear to have brought a giant shit cloud into town with you. Excuse my French.
Jonathan, how are you?
I'm okay. Just tired and annoyed that this rumor has spread.
Well, I don't think it's a bad rumor. It's just I overheard them talking about it, and, well, we're standing here, sir, and I think it's a fact. Everyone here can see you're in town, and here come the clouds.
Just came to deposit my money in the bank and just finished. I was about to leave.
Oh,
And I saw you all. No, it's fine. I just, this is not me. I don't know what no.
You should probably spend more time charging on your steed across the fields. They could probably use a good dousing of rain.
Oh, it rained all day today.
Oh,
I'm
did
okay
it?
with any more rain. Oh, yeah, the whole time we were out on the boat, it rained the entire time.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeesh.
To visit Tumbleweed, they need rain there, John.
Yeah.
I was down mining in Armadillo earlier today.
Oh, that's good for them.
Oh, wait,
I
and you
don't
were
control
there?
the rain, though.
And you were there? What a surprise. So it must be true he could even make it rain in the desert.
Wait, was it raining?
It was dry as a bone.
The rain's down in Armadillo. That could be a song.
It could be.
Actually, it would be kind of an interesting song.
Well, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's a bad thing, but, I mean, here come the clouds.
Yeah, but it's tied to the stupid rumor that I'm a warlock, which is even worse.
Are you a warlock?
No, I'm not.
Warlock.
Should we be concerned?
I keep telling them that I'm not. No one wants to listen.
Is that a higher rank or lower rank than a witch?
I think it's just a
believe
male
the
witch.
same. Yeah, I believe
See, he knows the difference.
Ah, yes. You fell for that one, young Jonathan.
Oh, wow, that was good.
I mean, you guys know it too, obviously. If
Well,
you're
it
trying
pays for us
trick
to
me into
inform
it.
ourselves and be educated in such matters in case we are
yes,
set
that
upon
was
by
me.
a witch and or forelock, such as yourself.
Yeah. I'm out there in nature where they tend to be. I have to be careful myself.
Aw.
Of course,
he just turned himself. He turned himself invisible. Where'd he go?
Oh, the horse doesn't.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh goodness! Oh, watch out!
Mr. Jonathan.
Maya, save yourself.
Oh,
Not a warlock, my.
Oh, heavens, Miss Rose.
Oh, Rose, what are you?
Oof.
All right, she's okay. She's okay. Wow, that's oof, that turned dark real quick.
Yes.
Some kind of trick.
I think he didn't expect us to see through his stories, but we sure did.
and just keep looking at it.
Oh heavens!
I thought if I touched it, it would fall.
Well, wouldn't you be afraid to touch it? I mean, what if it did the same thing to you?
I've done a lot of weird. I've had to deal with a lot of weird witchcraft and evil nonsense in the past.
Speaking of, how's your son?
He's not my son.
Oh, I heard about this. Apparently, you've got a young Clueless Junior.
He's definitely not a junior.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
not my son.
Apparently, they're saying people were saying he looks exactly like you.
That's a
Oh, wow.
fact.
That's like insultive, man.
Right down to the limb chops.
That's a fact.
That's literally the only thing that is identical. Oh, I'm out of cigarettes too.
Ha!
Unfortunate for you, I guess.
You're just
I
gonna have
done
to
give
roll
my last
yourself
one
up.
to Miss Charlotte.
I was done stressed out. I needed a cigarette today.
Oh dear.
And about the pancakes.
Oh, the pancakes. I'm glad you brought that up. What's this nonsense? Miss Dorothy told me that after weeks, literal weeks of waiting for pancakes, there was apparently an abundant supply here at the Fish in a Bucket, and you came in and just procured all of them.
Yeah.
Leading to
I
the
mean,
second great pancake famine of 1908.
She had given me a pancakes when it was special that I bought, and then she informed me that they lost the recipe for it. And I was considering how long it took for us to just get pancakes when they had the recipe. I was like, give me all the pancakes.
You bought all of them, though.
Yep.
Yes.
And I ate them all in one giant stack.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there you go. Stuffed his face. He cornered the market and then flattened the prices of pancakes.
Well,
Terrible.
Do you have an addiction to pancakes, Mr. Clueless?
Maybe. Just cakes in general.
Well, that's right up Granny's alley, then.
Yeah, never been much of a pie fan, but cakes.
I done got some carrot cake and lemon cake that they made. Well, I gave the carrot cake to Stella to sell, but
Like lemon meringue, or like what kind of lemon cake? Or lemon pound cake, or?
like a lemon pancake, yeah.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
Maybe before too long, maybe strawberry shortcake.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like heaven.
Trying everything to figure out what to do with strawberries.
That's the only thing I can done think of. I done tried to make jam with it. Can't make jam with it at all. I can't think of what it is.
I used to go to Strawberry quite regularly and partake in a delicious tipple of strawberry brandy. But I haven't seen Miss Adelaide there in well over a week. Perhaps strawberry brandy is something that somebody could whip up.
Ooh, strawberry
maybe.
wine. Oh, I would love a strawberry wine.
Hmm.
I can't think of what else to do with it.
I know of a cake. It's Italian cake that I used to get back in New York, called a cheesecake.
Oh.
That would be good. That's really good with strawberries too.
Or that cheesecake, like getting cheese with one of them, what do they call them fancy boards with the cheese and the meats? Is that what that cheesecake's like?
No, that's a charcuterie board.
Yeah,
Oh,
cheesecake
alright.
is it's sweet and a little sour, and creamy and like very thick and dense.
Oh,
Would I do that,
Like,
Shady?
It's probably.
that sounds mighty good.
Would I do that?
Oh, and
it's not like I'm Phil
The
Wheaton.
crust is made out of graham. Like graham crackers.
he's back.
Nope.
Well, Jonathan,
Told you he sleeps
I think
filled
he's
up
got
in
some
one of those
explaining
bags.
to do.
He does. You know, you can't put away rumors of the fact that you're a warlock after what we just witnessed. So.
I'm not a warlock.
Yes. It's the middle of the
It ain't
day,
no
but look how
problem
dark
if you
it's gone.
are.
I put it to you, sir, that was witchcraft.
I do say so myself. Even if you were, I wouldn't mind you just stay around here. I think you're nice enough.
I mean,
yeah, Jonathan,
are warlocks bad people? I never heard
I don't
that.
think so.
I don't think so, yeah.
Darling, you might want to grab your wheat that's up there. I unfortunately can't grab that. You might want to give it a good old jumperoo. There you go. Well.
Oh,
Miss spooked
Miss
your horse a little bit, so we
Rose
moved him
was,
right over there.
yeah, she was good enough to settle your horse down and
thank
tie it up over there.
Sorry for the mess of bags on the ground.
It's okay.
Well, I think it's also witchcraft of how many bags you had.
I only have 2.
Only?
Yeah. This one and this one.
My goodness gracious.
And they're all full herbs.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
40 kilograms of herbs.
Oh my god.
I need
Oh
one
my.
just for my ingredients for cooking.
I mean, technically, it's 40.1 kilograms of herbs, but
Well, I guess if you're good at what you are, warlock or not, that's all right with me.
it is. How are you all doing tonight?
Oh, well,
It's been an interesting day.
yes, plenty going on. We've seen our hotel lobbies refurbished. We've heard about mastery of baiting expertise, including a division for seniors.
Nice.
indeed.
Fishing seniors.
Yes, and we heard about a small matter revolving around the likely deconstruction of a number of justice buildings in Saint Denis.
Oh,
I heard a man did it.
Yes.
Yes, 8 foot tall.
Yeah, one of those Coulter boys.
Oh, wow.
Built like a bear.
Very tall man.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrifying.
Oh yes, he went in there with one of those big old torches and, well...
You
he
okay,
had his-
Rose? Are you gonna go get you a cold cloth? For your
No,
fire?
I'm totally okay.
Okay.
She
See
did
me
just
sweating
get
a bit
kicked by
there.
her horse.
I think witchcraft just makes her slightly nervous.
Well, I think she just doesn't like arson so much that, you know, she gets a little upset by the conversation. How about that?
I hate arson.
Exactly.
Hate it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yep.
Scott.
All she does is cook and definitely never participates in riots or anything.
No, definitely does not have a torch.
Right. It's those Coulter boys.
That man. That evil man.
That evil man.
I need so much iron.
Well, you should get a hold of Mr. English.
Now, is this for like alchemy? You gonna turn it into gold?
No, I'm using it to make nails to fix the fences at the ranch.
Oh.
Again, I'm not a warlock.
You should, yeah, Mr. English, he owns that mining company over there. You should get in contact with him.
Yeah, I met him earlier. The problem is I don't have the money to afford that. Like, the nails don't pay back that much.
Oh, I see, I see.
I mean, he's selling nails for like, what, $2, $3?
A piece?
The box of nails, yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness gracious. I never did it. When I did my stable work, I never did the nails. I'm not much with that. I seemed to get in the way. Well, the horses didn't get out much, so I guess it was okay that I didn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, I could buy them, but at the same time, most of the money would be going to that because you only paid like $5.80 for fixing the fence.
Oh, I see. I see.
So half the money I make would just be buying the nails to do it.
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to go mining yourself then.
Yeah, I did that for 3 hours. Got enough to fix
Oh,
one fence.
Goodness. One fence in 3 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
touch those fences anymore.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right now, does it? Well,
Especially when there's 33 fences at that range.
which ranch is that one?
The one to the west of here with the strawberries and all.
Oh, Hope Ranch?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, my goodness. That's a lot of fences.
Yeah.
And does it take a whole box for each fence?
It takes multiple boxes for each fence.
Is that a fair?
Yeah. I repaired one that was just in like poor condition. It wasn't completely broken. It took 4 boxes of nails to get it up to where it was okay.
4 boxes of nails at $2 a piece. That's $8 per fence.
And then I got paid $5 for it. Yeah, I lost money if I had bought the nails.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
Oh, CJ, darling, you're still awake? Why are you wearing CJ's hat, by the way, Mr. Clueless?
He gave it to me?
Well,
I did as a rite of passage.
Yeah, something like that.
That looks more like a hat Rose should be wearing with the outfit she has on.
Yeah.
Maybe
want
she
that?
don't like. Maybe she don't like to wear hats. I don't.
I was just saying because of the color.
I mean, this
Matches
hat
your
might be
outfit.
too flammable.
Well, I think CJ's color would match real nice with her jacket, the one he has on right now.
Yeah, the man to the right that just walked up. That's what I'm saying.
That's true. That is the same color.
CJ, you know you ruined that hat for me, right?
Did I?
Wow.
Well, I do have one more hat in the wardrobe. I'll put up.
No, you might as well. Everybody's been knowing you with this feather hat. You might as well.
And he's gone.
Even the dog seems confused.
Oh, it's so silly.
Shelly's okay. Really?
Oh, do look now. Somebody's taking a sip from the wiener water.
Oh.
Well, I mean, Percy hasn't been around in a long time. It can't be anything bad now.
Oh, I saw him here during the festival.
Well, that was what? How long ago?
Oh, goodness. Well, it's been a few days, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah,
What are
it's
you
been a
all up
few
to?
days. Relaxing, well, we are, but I think these boys were gonna go do law stuff. They said before.
Nobody's responded to telegrams, so we're just waiting.
Oh, I see.
The old Graham waiting game.
Yeah, I know that goes.
Now where's he running off to?
That poor dog. Trying to keep up with him.
CJ is always running.
Yeah, like full speed.
It's full speed.
He is, he's got a lot of energy in him. Must be all those Celsiuses or whatever.
My goodness gracious. I don't know about that kid.
Oh, the youngsters just need to settle down. Goodness.
I'm just, you know, he says he's waiting for his workbench, but I mean, that means he'll get access to gunpowder.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I didn't think about that.
Why are we arming someone who's unstable like that?
And apparently Rose saw him 14 plus hours ago and he was drunk. So he's been awake for like 15 hours just Now I'm
So-
drunk.
Oh
Is
no,
the
you
hat
can't
in
wear
the
that
bank?
one. No. I wear that one all the time. If you're gonna claim a hat, then you claim the feather one. I wear that hat all the time.
Well, that
There
Why
he
is he
goes, full
running?
speed.
Why is he running to that tailor when he can just go to the tailor that's across the street?
Yeah, I don't know if he realizes they built a tailor right next to his shop.
Yeah, well. This is punishment for wearing the wrong hat.
That's true. Have you
I
always
don't
met the
wear
new
it.
butchers?
Yeah.
Yes. It's another thing I need to talk to you about, Bobby.
There's a new butcher in town?
That's
Yes.
a fact.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, he better be taking some of those larger fish. That fishmonger's been turning his nose up to some of my catches.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
then I guess you're gonna have to talk to Mr. Cheese about that. See if he's gonna be the fishmonger around here.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, he is the masturbator.
So the masturbator is going to take over the role of chief fishmonger as well?
Well, see, the only thing that he's a little bit worried about on that.
Oh, my heavens.
Yes, doggy, I know. Yes. He don't get to, he spends all weekend being awake, so he sleeps straight through the week. It's kind of like his thing with his schedule. He just, if
I
he
see.
sleeps all week, well, then he can be awake all weekend type thing, you know?
Hmm.
So he's a little bit worried of the fact that he won't be awake as much, that, you know, he won't be able to do it. So he was thinking about doing something just part-time, and well, that fishmonger place is way over there, so it'd be off the beaten path. So
I see.
he's not 100% sure what he's gonna do yet, or if he's just gonna hold his masturbating classes.
But either way, it sounds like it's going to be a benefit for the town.
And that's a fact. He's a real
Jay,
nice
what are
boy.
you doing?
Oh, he does this often.
Do you hear music?
You are a Fruit Loop.
I believe he's hearing something. He said,
I
"Does
don't hear
that? I think his hat might be a little too tight."
Well, now this one's a different color.
It certainly
think
looks
I've
like it's
seen
got
him
him
in-
feeling a little blue.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
bad.
here we go. We all might as well move out of the way. Yeah, I think I've seen him in 4 or 5 different hats today. Started the day off with the black and white one.
Okay, here we go.
I can
Why don't you
do
go in the
this
street and
Hold on.
dance? Go with Miss Rose and dance over there. CJ? Oh,
Oh,
Where
heavens.
did you find a broom?
I found it on the floor.
Oh no.
Oh.
And she has a torch. Oh no.
Be careful, Jonathan. Don't... Oh, heavens.
Oh my!
Oh.
What is she doing?
Oh, well, this is fire.
I don't know how to...
My
Oh, Granny, watch
goodness. Hot stuff.
What? Were you swinging that thing?
Why are you just standing there?
Well,
Right then. That wasn't terrifying at all. No.
Okay.
At least she's not doing it down in Armadillo where they have the distillery that explodes. Yeah.
Put this away.
The other night I was with Lou and them, and there was a big explosion at the distillery down in Armadillo.
Oh no.
Spooked all the horses. People got trampled. It was the whole thing.
Heavens. Did they suspect witchcraft?
No, I'm pretty sure it
How
was
did
the
you
fact
get-
someone fired a gun in there.
How do you get up there?
Where is he? How did you get up there?
How's that holding his weight? That's
Use my
cloth.
horse.
That's
I think he's wearing a magical hat. Jonathan probably cast a spell on him with that feather in
are
his
you gonna
head.
catch me, Mr. Clueless?
Yeah, he will.
No. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll catch you.
Okay.
Ready?
Hold on. Oh, wait. My legs want to move on its own. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, 3.
Oh, I missed.
Oh,
That
heavens.
old age, death perception. Yeah.
Are you okay? You need to go get your nice back.
Oh, okay.
Hello, dear.
And I'm up to 1,000 in the bank now.
Wow, my
Very nice.
goodness, you are working hard.
He's got that warlock.
I just
money.
got all my guns back.
Did someone steal
Heck?
your weapons?
All of them.
Sorry to hear that.
How'd you
I
get
got
them
all
back?
Well, it cost me money, but just not
She-
brand new
She
money.
bought new ones.
No, I didn't.
Did you buy
Oh.
your guns back from them?
I got. Look, we're not gonna. Quite possibly.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I got my
jeez.
guns back. I didn't have to spend $415. I only spent $250.
Still ridiculous.
But for the amount of money that my guns cost me. Look, I'm never really going to know the truth. I'm just going to call it a lesson learned and move past it.
I mean, all I can get from me is my revolver. I don't really care all that much.
Yeah, I
It's stolen,
literally
it's stolen.
hunt every day. Every single day I go hunting.
I never
Like
hunt.
on my route from Rhodes to Blackwater involves me filling up the back of my horse with literally everything that I can possibly bring to a butcher.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that would be good for the butcher boys.
How often do you get perfect hides that you can
Always.
use? Nice. You can cut them into strips or just selling them?
Yeah, I have been, but I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Mr. CJ needs those leather strips. I'll buy them off you. Use them for the gunsmith.
I've been doing
Okay.
a bit of work at the forge. I can make nails, and that's about it.
Very nice.
I mean, nails are important, right?
Yeah. I just don't know what else they can be used for other than fixing the fences. I'm sure there's probably things. Probably need them for making a box or something. We haven't tried to make anything with them.
I'm pretty sure there's a wooden box that you can buy from the general store.
Yeah, there's also a wooden box kit.
Yeah.
And we're trying to figure out how the heck to use that the kit's used, so. Because if you can figure
Maybe
that out.
you need a hammer with
probably-
nails.
Yeah, maybe. Sucks I used all my nails up, otherwise I'd buy a kit to test it.
Well, Jonathan, I'll give you a piece of advice. As long as you stay tenacious and don't give up. The last thing you need to do is give up just because you get bored trying to work out what to do with your nails and wood.
My goodness.
That was a stretched one there.
Well, all right, you don't need to hammer it home.
There we go.
Yeah, that
There
one's
we
a
go.
smooth one.
Sharp as a tack.
There we are.
Sometimes you gotta throw out a little bit of chum if you want to get them on the hook, you know.
That's right.
Oh, you did say he did a lot of fun changes.
Yes, I did. Yeah, they're nice. He's got some real good ones every now and then, and well, they're entertaining. CJ, did you meet that nice lady over there? What was her name? Okay.
Miss Goldie.
That's not her name, is it? You made that up.
I know, I can't believe we got to the
think
4-hour
actually
break already. Crazy.
Yeah.
Did he not ask her name?
I don't even think he actually talked.
He literally just made
Is
up
he
a name
talking to me?
rather. My goodness.
He probably
There
just
and
stood there.
stared at her.
Yeah,
Is he talking to me?
No, he was talking to that lady over there.
Oh.
And now he's following her into a dark alley.
Right.
It's Miss Goldie.
That's her last name?
Miss
No,
Goldie.
that's her first name or whatever. Oh,
If it's Miss, it'd be her last name. Like,
Yeah, he calls me Miss Charlotte all the time. So.
Yeah.
So it could just be. Does he not have a memory?
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Like a
Nope.
goldfish. Like
okay.
a goldfish.
So he drank the
doing a
bad
fucking
one.
doing a fucking workout. My goodness, my legs are getting tired.
Well, you don't have to run everywhere. Hey,
Don't have to run
He
everywhere.
still
Runs
didn't get
everywhere.
her name.
Alright.
I lost her.
She's standing next
You
to
were
her.
pretty much running rings
by a
around her.
horse.
Oh.
Put her over here.
Attention span of 1, 2.
Well, come here, darling.
Howdy.
Oh, there she is. Now come
Howdy.
on over
Howdy.
here.
Hello. Hi.
What's your name, dear?
Goldie.
Well, he was,
Oh, he was right.
Is that your surname or is that your
Wait,
first
why
name?
did no one wanted to believe me?
We thought it was a lucky guess or you'd made it up.
Because you're drunker than the ocean right now.
It's a first name.
All right. What's your surname, dear?
Lachlan.
Well, Miss Lachlan, it is a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
All right. Where are you coming from?
The strawberry fields today.
All right. And where are you going?
That I haven't determined yet.
You new around these parts, dear?
New-ish.
Yeah. Spin in a circle and then go in the direction you end up stopping at.
Well, that's right. Is that what you like to do? You like to do a little bit of farming?
Bits and pieces. I prefer riding horse, but
Oh, are you into horses?
I am.
Well, have you seen our stable over there?
Here in town?
Yes, ma'am.
Briefly.
All right, then. Well, we don't have anyone managing those stables, so if you're really into horses, and you probably could go ahead and manage it if that's something you want to do in the future.
Oh, I will have to think about it.
Thank you, Granny
That's
Sue. Is
okay,
everything
that's
all right?
all right. You got any kin around?
I have a
Oh, all right.
few people I've met, but yeah.
Well, I don't know about meeting kin. I just didn't know if you had any relatives that were with
Oh,
you, dear.
No, I left all my family up north.
Oh, how north are you?
Oh, quite north.
Mm.
The Red River Valley.
Well, I don't know much about
Is
that.
everything
I
set
guess
up
I'm
at the
over here
bakery,
and there,
Granny?
somewhere in between.
Fair enough.
Well, I do apologize to Mr. CJ over here. His energy got in the way. We were just trying to say hello.
Oh, no, you're all right.
What are you doing with that gun, sir?
Goodness.
Okay, well, next time maybe you should
I'd
go
like
ahead and pull out the gun in
amount.
front of everybody standing here, especially a lady right next to you, dear.
All right. Is 20 all right?
Well,
Wake up, your horse is gonna be in your bag.
Oh no.
Nope.
All right. Well, what would you be comfortable
CJ, put the
parting with?
damn
I
gun
can
away.
put it
Didn't
on
I
the
just
menu
yell
for
at
the
him
day
and now
and
you
see
gotta
how
go
they
ahead and
sell?
throw your gun in that poor girl's face?
What?
Well, I mean, he is a gunsmith.
What? It's really with barrel towards me too.
Well,
Just,
no one said you can't have your gun out, dear. I was just wondering why you're pulling your gun out in a crowd of people that are standing all around.
Sounds
That's
good.
all.
How much would you like for the 10 then?
That's all. That's all.
I don't think my horse likes me very much. He ain't coming.
Oh my goodness
Well,
gracious.
I'd imagine I'd probably.
You've been fighting
Are they
with that
like
horse
by the
for days
slice,
now.
or are
You
they
know
like
that, right?
full pie?
Yeah, he's just kind of a dick bag, and I think he knows it too.
Well, I think that's the reason why he don't come, is because of the way you talk to him. You gotta be gentle with that horse.
He kicks me in the fucking schnoz, so I don't think he could say anything. I don't think.
Well, I wonder why.
Oh, all right,
Every
all
time there's a
right.
goddamn stick, I'll fucking boot
Maybe
you
I would
off
sell
and
them
make
at
you
like,
lost.
what do you think? Maybe like $2 a slice?
Well then, did you go over to the stable and see if the stable master had your horse, dear?
Not yet.
Well, that's probably where you're gonna find your horse, is over at the stable if you just done woke up.
Most likely. I'm interested in what's
Do you like it when people lead their
Oh,
horses?
just a little
No,
chit
I
chat,
don't-
and
I
that's
don't
all.
mind. You know, I'm more about.
That's a fact,
promoting
except
your
for doing it
business,
outside
Granny,
without any
than us
tea, I
making a
guess.
profit off them.
It is a beautiful morning for it.
Well, now that never mind, the clouds is still here.
Goodness,
Yep.
well, we'll have happy customers with a smile on their face. After
You know
Warlock's
anything
still
about that,
here.
Jonathan?
I do not control the weather.
Right.
Let me go get you some money. I'll pay you $2.
I have no power over the weather. I am not a warlock.
Thank you for this lovely clear sunrise, Jonathan. Very good of you.
That is very nice of you.
I do have a question for y'all. So, unfortunately, a friend of mine got robbed. Owner of the saloon up in St. Denis, some of you may know her. And, yeah. Yes, she did indeed, and it was quite close to Blackwater here, actually. So I was thinking that you may be able to, you may know the man who did it. It was a person in a white vest with a green bandana. If you see that person, don't trust them. They're quite, you know,
Right,
untrustworthy.
with the green bandana. That's troubling. We got coffee break coming right up here, folks. So I'm just going to go and take in the sunrise. Give you a nice view of things.
Hey, where you heading off to, Bobby?
Oh, I just needed to go and stretch my legs for a moment and make sure I wasn't getting discombobulated. No, I was just going to take in this glorious sunrise here. Looks fantastic. Sip myself a nice sip of coffee. I was enjoying all the congenial company, but sometimes it gets a bit much.
Real quick, before we end up being surrounded by people again.
Oh, yes.
It's
nice of Jonathan to bring in some mists for us to hide us away.
Yeah, that's that came in fast.
Yeah.
So the new butcher in town
Mhm.
is part of a new Teamster union.
Oh.
And he brought I think they said he was like, he was secretary of something or something for the union. He brought him to me, and the union's interested in having us represent the entire Teamster union.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, this is the second union person I've had some conversations with, but I've not heard this
Really?
Teamster name before.
Yeah, well, so, yeah, it's not like, well, so, you know, like Mr. English is doing like a mining company type thing. This would be like including like all those companies, including like Mr. English's company and whatnot. In fact, they said they were already in talks with his company.
Right, yeah.
and it's basically like a union to help them get like fair prices and whatnot for all their hard laborers and whatnot. This is delivery people, you know.
It sounds like it might have been the same person.
Railroad workers.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He wanted to extend into like service business, like people like Miss Dorothy and whatnot. Oh, that's good.
Maybe. Yep, that would be good. What else did I need to catch you up? So I talked to them for a bit, gave them a quote. They said they talked to the other board members of the union and get back to us.
Was this a chap by the name of Coco Diaz?
Yes.
With his friend Eduardo?
Yes.
Ah, there you go. Was the same chap. I told him to look us up if they were taking their union business a little bit more formally. So I'm glad to see they've taken up that suggestion. Okay, wonderful. Now the loose ends meet up.
Okay. That's good. And what was the other thing?
Not really walking styles yet. They're supposed to be bringing some in, newbie. But there are on the radio menu that was just being restarted a short while ago. there's expressions and moods. And in there's a few little things. So you could try some of those out. I use injured most of the time, which then has people thinking that Bob is injured, but he's just slightly drunk.
Mr. Wesley from Saint Denis is opening up a company of actors and theater workers and such.
Oh, yes. This W Entertainment, wasn't it?
Yes, yes. So I talked to them a bit about what they might need and whatnot.
Wonderful.
And he's going to get back to me on that as well.
Fantastic.
After they, get a little more organized, because right now they don't have anything set up. They're just kind of going through the motions of trying to get everything set up.
Speaking of getting more organized, I've been thinking about writing down a little business register of our contacts and clientele. Existing customers and potential customers, so that we can keep a register under lock and key at the office.
That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah. I mean, that is all the important stuff that happened, at least.
What do you make of all this business of young Rose setting fire to half of Saint Denis?
I can't believe she just said that and told us right out in the open.
I know, in front of multiple witnesses. That's going to be rather tricky if we have to,
I mean, I feel like if the marshal had known it was her, he would have tried to arrest her right then. She said she just wandered around like it was nothing. So
yeah,
maybe she got away with it somehow.
It sounds like it. Maybe in all the confusion. After all, there was a protest that, escalated into a small riot of sorts. I'm sure there was a lot going on at the time. Plus the fact that somebody was being taken into custody. I'm sure that the law enforcement officers had a lot on their plate, as it were, at the time.
Yes, well, it sounds like she made it a hot plate.
Yes, exactly.
All right, well, I'll let you enjoy your coffee and sunrise. I just wanted to make sure, take that opportunity before, we end up gaggled around people.
No, I appreciate that, because we've already tried to break away twice, and it's resulted in a number of discombobulating side quests. All right, I'll catch you up at the bar. Or if you're not there, I'll look around the town.
Okay.
So we do this, and then I do that. Marvelous. All right, gang. I'm going to take a quick break. Sorry I missed the adverts. I'll be right back with you. Thank you for the pleasure of your company. Back soon, folks. Alrighty, I am back. Let's go. Nice fresh cup of green tea.
A casual 100, you say?
Oh, snap.
Idris underscore lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits. I hear Blackwater had a dessert thief, but he was taken into custody.
Very good. I like it. Thank you for the cheer. Much appreciated, and welcome aboard.
Hello there.
Greetings, sir. I take it that was a dead animal. It looked like he had a skinned dog on the back of his horse. That was quite a disturbing image.
Well, I don't think we've met before.
Seen a very small woman goes by Goldie.
Yes, she was
Why, yes,
just
we
in
have.
town.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you know if she's still here?
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Like
All right.
5 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Did she say where she was heading?
Yeah, she kind of just hopped on her horse. Yeah.
Yeah, she does that. She just kind of slinks away. She's so tiny.
Yeah.
Thanks anyway. Oh yeah, she's real nice. Y'all take care now.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
St. Denis, you say that you had just a scuffle, but up here it'd probably be a big old ruckus if that would happen.
Yep.
Eventually you get used to kidnapping threats and the pulling guns,
Oh, man.
shootouts and stuff. Then she
No,
just
no,
becomes
no.
a scuffle and everything just folds together. In fact, I found something interesting. Have you ever heard of a group of kids in the St. Denis called the Street Rats?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. One of them got kidnapped.
No, tell me that train hasn't been just a nightmare.
No idea, but I didn't see the sign.
Howdy.
I saw a sign,
Oh, come on in.
Millie, come save, yada yada. You got 3
I
days.
know, it's terrible.
Or whatever.
That seems just like too much for me.
Yeah,
Mr.
St.
Lawless,
Denis is
can I
a
get
big
you
place.
in?
A lot of things going on. All the squatters as well.
My goodness.
You want to
These
give
good
him a
friends
shot of
around
whiskey
here
on
go
me?
ahead and lay their heads down here, and
sure, of course.
They go over to St. Denis and live in the streets.
Can't have this gentleman be as parched as he's
St.
saying.
Denis brings opportunities. Many people are attracted to that.
Mr. Lawless, are you scamming your way to get drinks?
Preposterous. I would never. I form part of the local fish in a bucket congenial conversation.
Those who are lawless or outlaws, much like myself, go to St. Denis to, just say, less than
Thank you.
legal options.
You're very welcome. Oh wait, did I give that to you on accident?
Luckily, I found work with
Mmm,
Mr.
delicious.
Gio and Mr. Coco.
I believe this gentleman here was after a shot of whiskey.
Wait, someone else needs whiskey.
Simsilabims? Absolutely, I am in
Mr. Lawless,
Germany.
I think this is the first time I've seen you without your jacket, sir. Well, you look right naked to me right now.
Oh heavens!
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Is there, before
Are
I
you
make
okay
any
there, sir?
adjustments, is that a positive or a negative?
You are making such a mess.
It's
Oh, no, you still got
it's
clothes
gooey.
on.
I don't have a utensil.
Well, yes, he's got clothes on.
There
dear,
is
but he
pie
looks so
residue
tiny, doesn't
everywhere.
Said he was naked.
Well, it looks damn
mean,
naked
you
because
know,
that coat be so
everybody likes a
big
good
and everything.
sloppy
and
pie eating.
It's almost like I could
But
finally
there
get
is
to
like
see
an
what's
immense
underneath
amount
it.
of pie
Listen,
juice right now.
You can't say things like that. in
It's
front of
usually a good
Granny, you
sign.
know, just-
Oh, wow.
A good pie?
Are you
Yeah.
saying I'm not half the
Welcome
man
again
without
with
my
A lot
coat?
of pie
Needle?
juice?
Exactly.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Hmm. Well, apart
Well,
from the
then continue
military,
eating your pie then.
apart
You
from
know,
the
the
military hat
juicier the
and the
better,
military
right?
sandals, the rest of the
Enjoy your
outfit
juicy
is
pie, sir.
something that my dear Grace who would have picked out for me.
Nobody
Oh, well,
wants
she
a
got
dry
good taste
pie.
then.
Can you imagine, like,
Yes, good taste in clothes. Questionable as to whether she has a good taste in men.
Definitely is.
Well,
This is a juicy,
I don't mind
gooey,
you
gooey,
much.
gooey
I
good
think she
pie.
did just fine.
Well, that's very kind of you.
You
At
seem
least for
like an
now.
all right feller, Mr. Lawless.
Well, thank you. Coming from the pair of you, I take that as quite a sincere and a significant compliment.
Oh, well. That's right. The first time I met you, I did go ahead and, take a gander at those sandals, but I just figured it had to do with something much.
Oh yes, these are military grade. Protected my feet for many a traumatic circumstance over the years. I took a cannonball to the foot once from enemy artillery, and thanks to these sandals, I didn't lose anything, just had a pinky toe out of position for a short month.
Like we're talking about a real cannonball here. Good old 2 pounds, whatever.
Oh yes, proper artillery cannonball, sir.
Oh lord.
Yes.
Surprised your entire leg isn't gone.
No, like I said, it's a combination of luck, my own tactical prowess and agility in a military circumstance. I was a little younger at the time, see, a bit more sprightly. And of course, these finely crafted military grade sandals.
I didn't think the military made sandals.
Hmm. I'm not quite up to the standing of the gentleman on the advertisement on the far side of the hotel, however. Have you not seen this advertisement on Miss Charlotte's premise? I hope they pay you well for this.
I have not seen none of the advertisements around Blackwater yet.
There is a burly man in some sort of athletic costume who is taking a cannonball sure enough to either nipple and repelling them both.
That's on the side near the courthouse, right?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
In the middle, you can't touch.
Oh, yeah, I don't think anyone's been able to read that note yet.
I would find that hilarious. If that was like a love letter to May May. Somebody like professing their like profound love to May May. And then like she never telegrammed them back or anything, and they're like sitting brokenhearted somewhere in some gulch.
Clueless, why don't you go ahead and climb right up on that bar and see if you can read it?
We tried that.
Oh, I see.
I want to take a
One of
gander.
these chairs over there.
You can try. You can try. It's a hard one. They put it too far in the bar. That one over there by the bottle opener.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Well, these chairs are unconscionable. Well, if you want my 2 cents worth, whoever wrote that note should be barred. Was somebody let a horse in?
Clearly, they're above the bar, actually.
I see. You're sort of saying is in terms of writing skills around this premise, we're setting the bar too low?
No, I think the problem is the bar is too high.
Ah.
You're the tall one here. If anybody should be able to get up, you should be you.
We already got up on there and they didn't help. We need like someone really short so that way they can go up there and then they maybe can be at the eye level or something, you know.
Well, what about Miss Daisy? She would go ahead and get on up there. Or Miss May May. Miss May May's real short too. I bet you she'd do it.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Granny? Granny, you better divert your eyes away from Mr. Lawless's behind.
Oh.
What? Why is your behinds being mentioned?
I'm not sure. There seems to be some sort of business going on behind my back.
Yeah, there's something going behind.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to my pie.
Stop it. How much pie are you eating now?
There's
So much so, look, he's stuffing his face. He can't even see. He can't even see.
He is eating so.
You're not supposed to put your fingers in raspberry
Mr.
pie in
Clueless,
public.
I really start to question how people eat pie. I don't think that's proper etiquette to eat pie.
Goodness
They
me.
taste better off your fingers.
I promise you that it may taste better, but what you're doing is such improper etiquette.
Reminds me
It
of a
is beyond-
Chinese man I
beyond
used to
me.
know who would stick his gun into a bowl of soup and then
mean,
suck it
alright.
off of the barrel of his gun.
Wow.
What?
That seems dangerous.
Oh,
that
it was
sounds
very
real
dangerous. He he unfortunately is no
Here, I'll
longer
tell you
with
what. I
us.
won't use my fingers
Yeah, well,
anymore.
I start to, yeah, okay, maybe because of the gun incident.
No, actually, he got a virus and died unfortunately of the
Oh.
sickness.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Well, that story took a turn.
It sounds like his soup went off half cocked.
I'm just, and that's what I'm thinking whenever I see this man stick his fingers into that pie.
Is this better? I'll just lick it.
Oh,
I just, if I lick it, is that better then?
Now I just imagine you a dog.
I was just about to say I should go to the veterinarians and get you a dog bell to eat out of.
Clueless, you like licking my pie over there.
It's really juicy pie.
I done told you it was juicy, nice and juicy, and you know.
Juicy, moist.
He's got his
a little
tongue all the
sweet,
way up in
a little
there.
sour. It's
Is it?
It's some good pie.
Is it a tongue twister?
Oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
I have to pop in back for a moment to do a little inventory for a food order. So someone just shout if they need me, all right?
All right, all right. Well, I need to learn to make excuses to leave awkward conversations as well as you do, Miss Dorothy.
Oh, my, that is not the case.
I don't think you got an excuse when you're the one creating such awkwardness.
How am I the one making it awkward? He's the one with his tongue right up in his pie.
That's my bad. I mistook voices.
Oh my, he really going at it.
I'm uncomfortable. I'm leaving.
Have you ever seen anyone lick your pie as hard as
Well, it seems to be a sensitive young gentleman.
You know, I thought this would be a good place to write in my journal, and I was just so terribly wrong.
Oh wait, this guy's trying to steal my pie. Get out of here.
Oh my
Get away from my
goodness.
pie.
Come over here and sit by us,
This
darling.
is
We
not a
ain't looking
share
at any
pie.
pies over here.
This is not the best place
This
to
is
do
not
that.
a two-person pie. Okay, get out of here. Get
Well, I guess everybody wants your pie, Granny. That
Get outta here.
man is just stealing the pie.
You should hire her over at the
I
hotel.
baked the best pie.
He just decided to horn his way into the pie.
Ain't that something?
Rude.
Well, he obviously wanted it more than you did.
That's bad.
I mean, he came in there. He came in there for seconds. I nearly
he's
said
just
it, but I didn't. I refrained.
He's just getting my sloppy seconds. There's
Now,
just
damn
nothing
it,
really
man!
left
I
but-
refrained. How uncool.
Hey, it's a little bit of like pie juice and mostly my slobber now.
Oh, well.
Ew. Oh.
Yeah, you enjoy my sloppy seconds. Man, after that pie, you know what I need? A cigarette. I'm gonna go buy some cigarettes because I ran out of mine.
Oh my goodness! He's not even got his own brand. He's the most rubbish cigarette salesman I've ever met. He's only been in that business a week.
Well, I feel like it.
And he doesn't even
is
have any
right
product
have a
to
nice
sell.
smoke after get your fingers in pie.
Hmm. You mark my words, he'll get himself in a lot of trouble. He'll have his fingers in many pies before his time here in Blackwater's done.
That seems like a lot of pie fingering.
Just wait, we haven't got to the alcohol binge and butter and lasso stage yet. But
Oh,
it's
God.
coming. You just mark my words.
So wait, where in there is the random child coming around saying they're theirs stage? Where's that fall in the timeline?
Oh, that already happened, darling.
No, I know it already happened. I'm just trying to figure out where it falls in the timeline of events. Like, what's the next step?
Well, that's a
I
good
don't-
question.
I don't know what you all talking about, but I have never had a pie that's made me want a cigarette so bad.
That's why Granny's the best.
I'm somehow satiated and tired at the same time afterwards.
Well, he was going in on that plate over there.
He was really good.
Goodness. No wonder why you're so tired.
It's been a long time since I've had pie, you know.
See, and I thought you said you were more of a cake filler.
I am. It was just that good of a pie.
Granny
You
done
know,
put a lot of love and care into that pie.
You know what they say, you can't have your cake and eat it too, but you can definitely munch down on a pie.
Yeah, that's right. Warm, juicy pie.
Hey, Granny,
What's that now?
how many raspberries are in each pie?
How many raspberries are in each pie?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, goodness. I think I'm going to have to talk with Stella. She's the one who's been making my jam for me.
You figured out jam? Oh my god, so you need to make a jam first.
It does sound about right. I feel rather jammed up right now.
Oh, goodness
And
gracious.
here thought you had a nice release after going after that pie.
It's just making me think of more
my.
pie.
Well,
Thank
now
you,
don't
Granny.
get greedy. Now you
I
gotta
have
share
so
Granny's
much
pie
more
with everybody
exploring to do.
else.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, youngin', don't come asking Granny about her secret recipe for her pie. That's going to stay
No,
trade
ma'am.
secret.
No, ma'am, I won't. I promise.
All right, then. But yes, Miss Stella knows the jams. So if you're interested in about the jams, you ask her.
Oh, what a day! What a day!
Oh, it has been a day, hasn't it? I gotta tell you right now, that CJ done wears me out. Just watching him, he done wears me out.
He's
I don't
still
know how
running
y'all
around
do it.
town.
Who's what?
He's still running around town.
Is
he? I thought he went to bed.
I mean, I just saw his dog go flying by.
Oh, you'll
so-
see that dog everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He just
yeah.
lets it roam around.
That's a
Well,
fact.
It's making little puppies too, I think.
Oh my.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, the dogs are just procreating everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, there's nearly as many puppies around here as there are clueless juniors, by the sounds of it.
That's a fact.
How many clueless juniors are there now?
None?
I mean, I know of at least one.
He's not my son.
I don't know. Like I told you, the facial hair matches up pretty closely.
It don't matter. You can go to any barber.
Yeah, but it takes a certain type of gene to grow facial hair in the same spots.
Are you saying you can't grow facial hair on your cheeks?
No, I'm saying that I can. I'm just saying that regardless, a barber can't make facial hair just grow.
What kind of inbreeding would make you not be able to have facial hair on your cheeks?
Unfortunately, some people out there just grow spotty facial hair.
Probably
Well-
the kind you do with a tree.
Maybe they need to eat some pie.
Like Mr. Saddlebottom.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Saddlebottom.
Poor Mr. Saddlebottom.
Or according to Robert, Swamp Bottom.
Swamp ass, I think it was.
Oh, do you think that Swamp Ass is also somehow related to Clueless?
No, well, Mr. Saddlebottom, he came in here and he spread the good news that one of his wives is pregnant, so he's gonna go ahead and be an uncle.
Oh.
One of his wives?
I was about to say one.
Yeah, they done
And-
cut the other wife down, apparently.
That's a fact.
Turned her into paper.
How?
Oh.
How would him?
Big Oak was her name.
Yep.
I'm trying to do the math here. How would him and his wife having a child make him an uncle?
Well, darling, just think about it.
Remember how you were just asking about what kind of inbreeding?
Oh my, never mind.
That's a
Oh,
fact.
okay.
And well, have you seen Mr. Satterbottom's hair?
I don't think I've ever met the fella.
Do you know Mr. Chip in town? Which I haven't seen Mr. Chip in a while.
I got told that he done moved up to Ansburg. I don't know if he's been coming down here or not.
Oh, has he now?
That's the last time I saw him was up in Ansburg.
Oh, is that my favorite little clown?
Hello. How are
Puddles
you?
over there. Hello, darling. Well, you look just sweet in that shirt now, don't you?
Aw, thank you so much.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Mhm.
What have you been up to? You've been causing a whole bunch of trouble. Tell me all
Of
about it.
course.
Oh,
Mhm.
good. I like to hear that. You keeping these boys in check?
Well, she's trying.
Well, as she should, as she
Hey,
should. What
Grumpy,
else
how
have
you
done?
doing,
Give
brother?
me a good story.
Oh, golly. Well, she met Mr. Buckwheat.
Good vibes, man.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go?
It went very well, you know. She tied him up, took him out
Did
of town.
you
We had a
stream
great
already today,
adventure.
Grumps?
Well, that's good to hear.
Because I was keeping an eye out so I could.
Don't think so.
Well, then I guess
He's the strong silent type.
Hey, Kidney, how you doing?
Yes, there he is.
Good
Not like
vibes
Chip.
to the Grumpy beard, folks.
Well, no, you done scared
Look
Chip
what the
right out of
kindly
this
people
place.
did
Screw
today,
what?
Grumpy.
Look, Granny said
We hit
she
$500 already.
Well, he wanted to go to Ansburg anyway.
You got some sleep? Nice. I'm glad to hear that at least. Good vibes,
He
man.
wants to be sheriff.
Oh. Well,
I know, right?
well, that'll be a sight to see, I guess.
She'll have
Means
to go
we
visit
already
him.
supported a vaccine,
Well, I heard he was
a free cancer screening, a virtual support group meeting for patients and carers, and a
Pierce said he
personalized
liked
cancer
it.
navigator with guidance and information and contacts and stuff to a program to help patients and carers get through navigate
You terrorizing
the
any
journey.
other towns?
It's
She
absolutely
made a
awesome.
promise that she would leave the deputies of Valentine alone.
Oh, well, why's that promise?
So he'd let her out of the cage.
Oh, well, I guess so. I can't believe those boys would put a sweet thing like you in a cage for just having a little bit of fun.
I
a
feel
little
like
bit of fun.
that's like putting a wild animal in a cage.
Well, she's just a sweet thing. She don't mean no harm. She just
Oh, you're going tonight? Okay, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
No, she just likes her games.
Good vibes, Grumpy.
There was an old man of Tagore who tried out his cook as a whore. He used Bridget's Twidget to fidget his digit, and now she won't cook anymore.
Well, good heavens.
Reminded me of the pie again.
Speaking of fingers and pies.
Good lord, we've come full circle.
Yep, full
Darling, you
circle.
need anything to eat or drink?
She hates to beg.
Well, no. Bet you Miss Granny over here's got some provisions she can go ahead and sell to you. She's got all sorts of goodies underneath her skirt.
For 18 cents?
Granny, what do you got for 18 cents?
I can give her some toast and jam.
There we go.
Oh?
Oh my God.
It sounds like a good deal to me. Granny's jam's been very popular around these parts.
Oh, really? That must be amazing. Is it the jam with the seeds in it, or is it clear, like jelly?
Finger licking good.
Well, it's a raspberry jam, darling.
That sounds amazing.
Let's see here. What's your favorite number there, youngin?
420.
Oh, nice.
Oh, golly.
Do you need anything to drink? You need coffee or anything?
No, she's okay. Thank you so much. She's only got the 18 cents after all.
Yeah,
Keep your 18 cents, Granny. I'll give
I'm
you
disliking the hot and
You
humid
sure she
weather.
can give it to you?
Oh,
But I know
yeah,
you
just keep it
would like to have that,
you
so
know.
it falls on deaf ears.
Granny likes to feed folks who's
But I'm
hungry,
doing good.
so-
Having some fun
Aw,
roleplay
well,
today.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Nice chill hump day.
Oh, golly.
Now you can have enough energy to go get the rest of the deputies.
Oh my goodness.
She's been looking for the
I'm
mountain.
gonna
Have
step
you seen it?
upstairs real quick and thinking about something.
The
All right.
mountain?
Oh, he was here earlier. He asked me to go strawberry picking, but that was late at night.
Strawberry
so
picking?
That's a fact.
Golly, do you think he's on duty?
Yeah, you can keep that
No,
weather.
Bab, he's not. He's asleep right now.
I'll send it
Oh.
north to you.
He won't be on duty for probably another 12 hours or so.
Oh dear, she's never gonna find him.
No, unfortunately, even though he's tall as the trees, that Polter boy.
Yeah.
Well, hello, dear.
Out of there. You guys, mind, do you know if anything happened over here in Blackwater lately?
Yes, what kind of things, darling? You come to the right folk.
There's, some problem with the, I guess, some with the bank is closed today.
What do you mean the bank is closed, darling?
Got to go over there and, the doors are locked.
Oh, let me help you. Sometimes they get stuck.
All right, I appreciate that.
Oh, don't forget that business with the two masked men.
Name's, Jeff.
Hmm. How are you doing today, Miss Cuddles?
Ooh, doing well.
Very
Just
good.
getting herself sorted, you know?
Wonderful. Delightful. It's a fine day now that storm's blown through. There was a man
Oh,
here
there was a
earlier.
storm?
Yes, he was talking to the weather, make it all cloudy and stormy.
Oh, like a rain dancer.
Exactly. We accused him of being a witch, and he said, I'm not a witch, I'm a forelock.
Ooh, a warlock.
Yes.
There was a man in Valentine. He chased Cuddles all around, tied her up,
My goodness.
kicked her. Yeah, said she was a witch, and that was his reason.
Well, that's uncouth. That's uncalled for.
Mm-hmm.
I hope
Don't
it didn't
worry,
get...
somebody stabbed him in the throat.
Well, I guess...
It was interesting times in Valentine.
Yes, it sounds like it.
Mhm.
I suppose that man
You
was
ever met a
becoming...
man
it sounds fair. Sounds like he was becoming a pain in the neck, so you gave him one.
Oh, Cuddles didn't do it. Somebody else did.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's
Like the man's just a troublemaker, you know?
Mhm. I see. Yeah, some people just don't know where the line is, you know, they don't know when to stop.
No. You see someone in the shadows and you think, oh, let's tie him up.
Yes.
Well, guess you can relate to that.
I suppose it depends what kind of entertainment's been organised for an evening. Do you know, speaking of strange goings on, I heard a rumour that there had been somebody, a thief, here in Blackwater since the opening of Granny Sue's bakery.
Oh?
Yes, apparently somebody was trying to steal desserts. Luckily for us, the local law enforcement officers have taken the suspect into custody.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes. Hmm.
They were trying to steal the dessert.
Yeah. It's not exactly. Apparently, they thought that would be sweet and easy, but it turned out not to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sheriff said it took the biscuit.
Oh, is that a joke?
I mean, I'm trying my best, but it's a tough crowd.
A middle-aged codger named Bruin found his love life completely a ruin. For he flirted with flirts wearing pants and no skirts and never got
Oh,
into no
hey,
student.
Simcelebims, thanks for hitting that follow button.
My goodness, ruin indeed.
Another young man from Beirut played a penis as one might a flute, till he met a sad eunuch who lifted his tunic and said, "Sir, my instrument's mute."
Yeah, well, that de-escalated quickly.
A crooner who lived in Lahore got his balls caught in a door. Now his mezzo-soprano is rather piano, though he was a loud basso before.
Aye.
She appreciate folks that get her jokes.
Oh yeah, very good, very good. Well, those that don't, they're probably just reading any old bollocks in the newspaper.
Bollocks.
Yes. Balls. Testes. Bollocks.
There was a young fellow named Paul who confessed, I had only one ball, but the size of my prick is God's dirtiest trick, for the girls always ask, is that all?
Heavens, you with these ball jokes, you're on a roll.
She knows dozens.
I find your limericks quite charming.
Oh, they're very fun. She knows dozens, you know?
Oh yes, oh yes. Well, we need to, perhaps we can organise with the lovely folks here at the Fish in the Bucket and have you put on an evening of limericks.
A poetry reading.
Yes, exactly.
Golly, do you think folks would pay? You can make a little money.
I would think so. I'm sure you can make some sort of fair arrangement with the barkeeping staff here. You know, drinks, dinner, and good entertainment.
Golly. Good entertainment. Some folks don't get her jokes, though, you know? They just sit there staring at her.
Well, you do have a certain way of, I guess, fixating people's views upon yourself. But I'd see that as part of your all-around charm.
Cuddles, you be the distraction.
There you go. Some people would just simply be mesmerized.
There was a young lady of Natchez who fell in some nettlewood patches. She sits in her room with her bare little moon and scratches and scratches and scratches.
Dear me, sometimes I wonder if I really should let on that I do get some of this. I heard this little gentleman next to me gave a snort laugh. He tried to stifle it, but I heard it, sir. I heard it. You try to deny it. Look at him there. You choke on your cigarette.
She's got another one for you.
Oh, yes?
A worried young man from Istanbul discovered a red spot on his tool. Said the doctor, a cynic, get over the clinic. Just wipe off the lipstick, you fool.
Must have been traveling through Paris.
Oh, dear. Hey, she got a present. You want to see?
Oh, sure.
Isn't it beautiful? It's the most amazing present
Holy! But no, I haven't seen a machete like that since I was in the jungles. Wow. You ought to be careful, you'll have someone's eye out with that.
Oh. No, taking an eye would be easier with this one.
My, wow. Not only a sharp wit.
Yeah, machete's more of a hack and slash, you know?
I see. Well, perhaps there was another thing that was in discussion a few days back was having the thick fog sometimes rolls in through these parts. We had one just this morning at sunup, actually, but of an evening.
It was really foggy.
Yes, it's rather eerie of an evening, and there was talk of having a walk through the town and perhaps someone regaling us with ghostly stories, poltergeist and what have you.
Golly, ghosty story.
I don't.
Dead.
I hope I don't go too far as to say I could imagine you being part of such an a fantastical evening, and perhaps you could be employed to. There's always, with such a crowd who walk them through a town of a dark evening, there's always going to be the one or the other straggler, you know, somebody smoking a cigarette at the back, that kind of thing, and perhaps you could be employed to secure them, as it were, away from the rest of the group, and make
The
for a real.
stragglers in the herd.
Well, you know, as long as nobody came to any actual harm.
She's only hurt one person, and that was an accident, you know?
Oh,
'Cause she
yes?
dropped him.
You
Broke his nose.
Oh my goodness! Was that
Yeah.
who was this? Was this?
Ex-Undersheriff William Thompson.
Oh my! Oh, okay. I tell you what, being a sheriff or a deputy around these parts is, I think they should demand some extra danger money.
Golly, Cottage should demand extra danger money.
I don't know, but I get the impression
Real
of late.
dangerous kidnapping deputy.
I mean, just between you and I, nobody's seen Chip in a few days.
Oh, he came back from our adventure. He was there, you know, to point the finger at her when she was in the cage.
My goodness. Yeah, not the kind of bars I like to hang around.
This one's much nicer. There's even a fire upstairs.
Yes, don't tell Miss Rose that.
Oh?
Yeah. I don't suppose. I mean, those darn Coulter boys.
That's right. Those big old boys, they're causing that issue, not that sweet old girl.
That's right. Yes. Yeah. I was very, very drunk earlier when it was being explained, so I muddled up some of the details.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, apparently the big old nasty Coulter boys, who are particularly big and nasty, they were causing a bit of a ruckus. So the word on the street has it, up in the way of Saint Denis. Apparently the police department and possibly some of or all of the halls of justice may have succumbed to fire on account of one or more torches being set to them.
Oh, golly.
Yes, apparently there was some sort of respectable protest that turned into a riot.
Oh, dear.
Yes, on account of apparently heavy-handed justice on one of the more
Heavy-handed
popular
justice?
locals.
Ooh.
Good morning, dear.
Hello.
Good morning.
Well, how was your rest?
It was good. How was yours?
Well, I haven't had it yet.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm in one of those moods again. I wonder if the doctors have any tonic for me.
Oh?
Oh, yes, I get this problem every now and then. It happens quite often. Well, I'll be awake for days, and that's just how I live my life, I guess.
Golly. You need your rest.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I've been like that since I've been a pup, so... My pa, he wasn't too keen on it while I was a child. He was quite scared of the reason why I wasn't sleeping all the time, and... Well, now that I'm adult, it hasn't gotten any better.
Gosh.
I guess it just happens to some folks. Some people like to sleep a lot, and, well, then there's people like me who can only think about sleeping, but it never happens.
Golly, if Cottage didn't sleep, she wouldn't have the
well.
energy to do what she does.
I guess that's why you get to do all the fun things, and, well, I'm just here in Blackwater.
Chilling.
There you are. There you are.
Now, don't you be telling me any porky pies about how you're not entertaining us all here in Blackwater many an hour.
Well, I don't know about entertaining. I don't know about any of that.
Well, your way with words and people certainly piques my interest.
Well, I appreciate that, dear. I really do. I guess that's all I got for me is that gift of gab.
Ooh, that's an important gift.
Well, I guess so, but sometimes it goes ahead and gets me in trouble. It got me in
Mhm.
trouble today, Miss Cuddles. You
Oh,
know that?
no. Really?
Mm-hmm. There was some
How
men
so?
with a black mask and it had like a skull on it, like a white skull on it.
Mhm.
Well, they came into town and they were in the bank and they had the masks on, and I politely asked them to take the masks off while they're in the bank because, well, it's gonna scare the teller. The teller's gonna think that you're robbing them. They didn't take too kindly of that. And they were telling
Golly.
some people around
Damn it.
town about how I was bugging in their business and things like that, and I should know my ways.
Howdy.
Golly. You should put them in their place.
Well, I went ahead and just ignored all those big boy egos that they had and let them right out of town. It ain't worth my trouble or nothing. What's little old me gonna do with 3 boys and a mask?
The mind boggles.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm not as crafty as you are, Miss Cuddles.
Crafty.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, you got a mind on you. You know exactly what to do with those men.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. I just don't know how something as adorable as you could take those men and wrangle them up as much as you do. Oh, look at here. It's Clueless Jr.
Aw.
Oh, hello.
Oh my
dear.
goodness, it's like the spitting image of you just walked in the place.
Papa, you got a hat just like me? Oh,
Think this
Well,
hat,
you
you think this hat
too.
looks like your hat?
you look just like my hat. Just like you look just like me. It's good to see you again, Papa. Where you been? I've been out there shoveling shit in Valentine, making money. I haven't been sucking dick, not a single one.
Not one.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a philatrix, huh?
That's a big word. I don't know what that means. Is that a cat?
No, it's like a, you know.
I heard he's into that. I think it's a new term, the cunnilingus, I think it is.
Oh, she knows poems about that.
Oh, please
Oh.
do. Please
Oh,
do.
that was my old job. That's all. Back in Armadillo. Papa, how you been? You smell so good. Did you bring soap for me?
Oh, he certainly needs it.
Papa?
Oh, can we give him a bath in the back, Amos? Oh, pretty please.
Papa, you want to give me a bath?
Oh,
No.
can we please, Mr.
You missed my
Mr.
my entire
Clueless?
childhood.
Nope. Charlotte can do it.
Oh, come now. We'll go
Come
ahead
on,
and get him
Papa.
some soap.
You
think
can't
about it
shirk your
together.
fatherly responsibilities onto
That's
someone else.
I am not seeing this man naked.
Well, we're gonna have to wash those clothes too, so we might as well just throw them all in.
I'll keep my undies on if you want, Papa.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
This is my uncle. Uncle Pap, is that you?
Oh, yes, it is.
How you doing, Uncle
what?
Pap?
I'm no Pep, so a young
not
young
Pepe?
man.
Oh, okay, my bad. The mustache, it confused me.
It often
Y'all want to
does.
hear a really filthy poem?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, we do.
It's really filthy.
Oh dear.
You know, like our new friend here.
Hmm.
Oh, like me. Oh, that's a compliment. Hey, Papa, I'm filthy.
Yep.
Y'all know what a philatrix is?
What's that?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
Well, a philatrix healthful condition proved the value of spunk as nutrition. Her remarkable diet suggests that you try it. Was only her client's admission.
Oh
Heavens.
my lord.
She told you it was filthy.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good.
Charlie, when does that hotel open up?
Oh, well, very soon enough. Very soon enough. Oh, come on, Mr. Clueless. Let's go ahead and give him a bath, and then we'll give him a fit, and he can look smart, just like you.
Yeah.
I think you broke him.
Please. Oh, please.
Uh-oh. Man down.
Oh no, she'll
Oh,
fix
no. I gotta give him mouth to mouth, right? I seen a doctor do that once.
Oh, I suddenly
To a
feel a lot
possum.
better.
Don't worry, sir. I can go ahead and give you. Oh,
No,
okay.
it's okay, young man. I'm perfectly fine.
I washed my mouth out this morning with horse piss. You sure?
Yes, I'll take a rain check on that one, but you should probably check in with the local medical society. Perhaps they need someone to sign up and provide them with fresh supplies.
Fresh supplies of what? Well, what we need?
Oh.
I'll get it. I can get it. We need more horse shit. I can find it.
Oh,
Mhm.
well,
Yeah.
why are you doing the stables over in Valentine when your daddy lives here and you can do the stables here?
I didn't know I could do it here. Now I
Yes,
know.
sir.
So I'm gonna be doing it here. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes.
stay close to you forever, Papa. I'll be here.
Ever
Whenever
and
you
ever.
turn around, I'm here. Whenever you wake up
Forever
and open
and
your
ever.
eyes, I'm here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Whenever you
They
eat
have
dinner,
law
I'm
offices
here.
in Lemoyne.
Whenever you're making another brother or sister for me, I'm gonna be there too.
Right in the
Oh.
same room.
What? No, nope.
Yeah, you gotta learn somehow.
Oh, you gotta teach him how to eat pie like you, Mr. Clueless.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Ooh, I love
what?
pie.
Yeah,
There's a certain
what?
way to eat pie. I love to eat some pie.
That's a
eat
fact.
A young bride
mean-
was once heard to say, "Oh dear, I'm wearing away. The insides of my thighs look just like mince pies, for my husband won't shave every day."
Oh, I love her so much. I love her so much.
Oh my God.
If I could adopt you, if I could make you a Grace, I surely would. I surely would. I'd let you call me mama any day. I'd take care of you. I'd make sure you're fed and everything like that. Oh my goodness.
Can you call me son, Papa? Can you acknowledge me, Papa?
Oh, acknowledge him, Mr. Clueless. Look at him begging in your eyes with his old gummy dickless mouth.
Papa?
Oh, is he shaking his head yes and no? Is he nodding right there?
I think he nodded. He nodded. He acknowledges I'm his son. I'm his seed.
I agree. You're kin. Yeah, man. Now he's looking around to see who would oppose to it. Anyone else oppose? Nope, we don't oppose. You don't
Nope.
have to keep looking around real quick like that. That's
Oh,
all
Papa, I
right.
could hug you.
Motion
yeah.
carried.
I love it when families just come together. Don't you, Miss Pearl?
Oh yeah. Growing a family's the best thing ever.
Wait, are we going back to the conversation about that guy
Yes.
who's apparently an uncle to his own kid?
That's what I thought. We're back in the incest. It's gone full circle.
Oh my God.
Like he's
What the
daddy
hell?
Oh, is it raining again? Oh, well, we could just put him out in the rain if he's afraid of the... do you want to take a bath or you want to go in the rain, darling?
Only
I
my
would-
Papa has some soap. He can rub me down good in the rain. Papa, you have some soap. You can rub me down.
Getting all the creases.
Nope.
Come on, Dickie. It's the least you could
You
do.
need to be a better father now.
Well, if I was a father, I would be.
Well, you are. Look at you two. You're spitting images, you are.
I look just like you.
I think you all
Exactly
need
like
an ophthalmologist.
I don't think so, dear.
You should be mad. Cholera killed Mama. When I find that bitch, I'm gonna strangle her.
Well, there.
Heavens, young man, you need to wash your mouth out with soap too.
Well.
That's what I've been trying to say, but my Papa won't give me none.
Oh, come on, Mr. Clue. Let's go get a bar of soap. I'll help you give him a bath. Well, hell, everybody here will help you give him a bath.
Oh, well, hold on. Don't volunteer me for things like that.
Well, you just gotta watch there, that's all.
I didn't know how it
Am
feels.
I getting paid?
Well, you're getting paid in entertainment.
That's
not,
fair.
Not paid enough.
I mean, I can guarantee at the very least there'll be a crowd. Maybe someone will throw some
Now
pennies
look
at
what
you.
did. Well, do you made him all upset there? He's out in that rain there. He's gonna get sick.
Well,
Let the rain trickle on my body.
Come on,
Gonna
Mr.
get the
Clueless.
creases clean.
yeah, I'm going to help him reach that tricky spot in the middle of his back.
You gotta have some soap tucked away somewhere, don't you? You always smell nice.
Ha.
What, cat got your tongue?
He keeps the bar of soap on the end of that broom handle he's got up his backside.
Oh, Mr. Clueless now. Around here in Blackwater, we take care of folk, don't we?
Yeah. Sure.
Well, and the most important people are family, aren't they?
If I had any.
Well, sir. What? This child here is yours.
Definitely not.
Definitely is.
Definitely isn't.
Definitely is.
What?
To be fair,
I think
wasn't
I would
romantic to
remember
Dory.
sleeping with a buck-toothed, ugly, short woman.
Who's too
Impossible.
was
My
a
mama got
yard
everybody drunk.
or more.
Or high.
I don't drink.
So he wore the damn thing in a surgical sling. to
she got
keep it from
everybody
wetting
drunk.
The floor.
Mr. Clueless, you might as well just give in and be okay with the fact that this boy is your son. We'll get him real cleaned up, like.
Definitely not.
I tell you
What
what,
if I get a
it's
top hat?
almost as if they put a mirror in the middle of the room, right opposite you.
Isn't that something?
You all really need some glasses. Or something.
Even, I mean, apart from the feather he needs a feather in his cap. Perhaps we can get
does.
CJ to get you a feathered cap, young
I
man.
need to dress better. Maybe if I dress better, you'll
Well,
believe
we're
me.
We're gonna get you a bath, dear. Once we get you a bath, then we're gonna go ahead and have you dress better. That's a fact.
Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh,
See, Mr. Clueless, let's be nice.
we even got the same mutton chops. It runs in our
That's a fact.
DNA.
It sure does.
It runs in the blood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go shave off my mutton chops.
No, you are not. Oh, come on, darling. What is it that they call you again? What, Gummy, Bubby?
My name's Babby. My name's Babby.
Babby. That's what it was. Babby Clueless.
Babby. From what I'd heard, Gummy was more his profession.
Oh, that's right. That's my fault. I got that confused.
Yeah.
Come on, Clueless. We're going to go in that bathhouse right back there in the back of the saloon here, and we're going to give this boy a bath. Come on now.
Definitely not happening.
Yes, it is.
Amos, you should like lock the door or something. Burn it down.
Okay.
Be terrible if those Coulter boys came back through town and
I've
set
never
fire
taken a
to
bath
another
before.
premise.
Okay.
This is a
Let me
good
see
moment
here.
to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Like
Move officers to another town.
Bye.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I never learned how to untie my shoes.
Oh, that's okay, dear. Let me go ahead and untie them, and then you just think about taking them off.
Oh, Miss Granny, if you're looking for young Miss Charlotte, she's round back in the bathroom at the back of this premise, giving Clueless Jr. a good seeing to.
Oh, that's a smell. Oh, dear. Okay. That's
Well,
okay.
sounds like she
That's
might need a
alright.
hair.
That's making my eyes water, darling. Oh. Well,
yeah, I haven't
Where's
been
Miss
around
Doe when you
long.
need her? I could
I don't
use a
think I had a
couple of
bath
shots of
ever.
whiskey.
Maybe
you're
if
not
my
wrong.
papa was around, I would have had a bath.
I mean, she did just say if you yell for her, she'll come back.
Okay.
Well, I think if she was here, she might be quite flustered about what's going on out back.
Quite possibly.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
all right, dear. Now those
me.
12 toes that you have,
where did
let's go
Clueless
ahead
go
and,
now?
and clean in between them, shall we?
He just kind of hightailed it straight out of the bar
I got
as
some
fast as he
critters
could
in between my
sprint.
toes.
Honestly, don't know if I've ever seen a man run so fast. I looked,
No.
blinked, and he was gone.
Yeah.
Can you feel that when I do that?
Oh, the black one? I haven't
Yeah.
felt that one in years.
Yeah, that one looked like we might need a doctor to look at that one, dear.
Oh my.
Wait, that's
a
not-
horse stomped on it a few years back.
Is that a toe or is that a leech, darling? What is that right there?
Those are leeches. Yeah,
Oh, those are
they-
leeches. Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, this is going in the
Yeah,
journal.
they going in the tub now. They thirsty.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
pretty
look
dry and dusty out there.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, I guess that's all right. I don't know what else to do with them. Maybe the soap will go ahead and kill them.
Oh, normally I just eat them for a snack when I'm on the road.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's good business. Oh, dear, look at that blister. What? Is it
You know, I
pus in
consider
or is it
myself to
pissing
have a
at
rather
me?
strong stomach, but I feel like mine's about to turn.
Well, I think it's doing a
Yeah.
little
Oh,
bit
that
of
Right there,
both.
that's a dick.
I guess he likes
Oh,
to chew his food.
I'll just go ahead and grab that. Hold on.
Oh, yep. No, you gonna put it in your mouth? I don't think you should put it in your mouth. Oh, you're putting it in your mouth. Oh, yep. There he goes.
Oh, dear.
Well,
It
that's
was
all
stealing
right
my
then.
blood. I stole it back.
You did do that. Well, there was a big old tick there. All right. Well, at least we got that part. Well, now listen, I'm a lady, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna have to get your back now, and well, I'm gonna scrub that one real hard, so I'm gonna need you to take that
Okay.
shirt off. Okay, darling, go right ahead.
I wish my pappy was here.
Oh, Miss
I wish
Doe,
my
are
pappy
you
would
here
give
to
me a
help
bath.
us do the bath?
Oh no.
Oh, let's talk about timing.
I know that's quite perfect, isn't it?
Hmm.
I feel like I should save her and
That's
call
my
out
ass.
for her.
Well, there's so many different smells that we got. Oh, that's a whole nother. Miss Doe, can you go ahead and open up a window? Oh, oh my. Okay.
Oh, it's potent, isn't it? I got used to it. I kind of got used to it over the years.
Yeah, I think your shirt was kind of covering that one up.
I think so.
my
You know, for
goodness.
both of our sakes, we can only
Well-
pray that that door is not open.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna
I've
need
been
more
kind of
soap,
thinking
darling.
maybe
That-
you and
that
I get a
smell,
couple of
that's
these
getting right through
broken
me.
chairs
My
and prop them up
goodness.
against the
Okay.
door.
For my mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I
yeah.
was thinking that might be a good
got that right
idea.
here. Hold on
Yeah,
a
it's
second.
either
There's some
that or we're
soap
gonna
over
have to
here.
find another bar.
A lot
I
of
think this
people.
one's probably gonna
these
smell
drinks,
for at
whenever
least a
I talk
week.
to them, I figure my breath stinks.
Based off what I'm hearing back there. They're giving I'm sorry, what was your
There you go,
character's
darling.
name?
Just
Clueless?
chew on that for a minute.
Yes.
Clueless.
There you go.
Sounds
Okay.
like Clueless Jr. hasn't
Hello,
had a
Miss
bath in
Roxanne.
quite some time.
Oh, we're giving a bath.
Just like
here.
old times.
Seems like you met him then.
Oh yes.
Okay, this is Mr. Clueless's son. All right, now listen.
Could we
Okay.
could I get a
Now
couple
I'm gonna
shots
scrub
of
real
whiskey,
hard. I
please?
need to get these leeches off here, so don't you go screaming
right.
like no
I
stuck
don't
pig
drink
or
in the
nothing.
morning, but I
Oh,
might have
okay.
today.
I'm a little ticklish, but it's okay.
Everyone today.
All
Can I
right,
get
here
you
we
a
go
good
now.
Drink, Mr. Lawless.
Oh, well. Oh, you're bleeding. Oh, what is that? Oh, no,
Oh,
now you're
my.
making bubbles with your butt again, darling.
Oh, sorry.
All right, now I'm gonna get behind your ears. Is that moss behind your ears, dear? Yeah, it has.
Good
Oh,
lord.
what's its name? Oh boy. Well, there's some more of those ticks. Okay. Well, there we go.
Good morning, Doe.
Oh,
Good morning.
All right.
How are you today,
Well,
Sam?
now we're gonna do the big part. I'm gonna. Oh, good.
Oh,
Now, was that a
hold the
rat that
shots.
just came out your
All right. How much do I owe you for that?
They're
Oh.
$1 each, so just $2.
What's your favorite number today?
Oh no! Did the rat run out? Did the rat run out? It was a muskrat.
484. I'm feeling lucky today.
There you go. Give me just one moment.
Sure.
Well,
Did
now
Mr.
don't
Clueless
forget I'm a lady,
see
so
his
when I ask
son,
you
or
this
do
next
you-
question,
There
I want
was
you to be
a lot
gentleman
of back
about
and
it, but
forth.
It's time to go ahead
And then the
take those
topic
pants off.
of bathing the young man came up and how he should make
Okay.
good on missed time in the young man's childhood. But Clueless
boy.
wasn't too keen on bathing the man, so I
Does
think
anyone
he's
else smell
basically
cheese?
skipped
I
town and
smell
moved to
cheese.
Saint Denis.
There's a lot of cheese. Why do I smell
Goodness,
cheese?
for good?
I think he said for the foresmellable future.
Oh, I was just.
Well,
I
that
was
makes
gonna go over
sense.
here
I
and get
don't
my
blame
water
him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But luckily,
Yeah,
Miss
I'm good.
Charlotte and
I'm
Granny
good. I
Sue
got-
have stepped
I
up
got
to the task.
Oh, I didn't see Granny
What
Sue
in
in
the
there.
God's name
Oh,
is
was she-
that smell?
I thought she was there. Maybe she's passed
All
out.
right,
I'm not
darling. Now
sure.
this is gonna be a little bit hot. I don't know what that
that
is
holy
that's all
water?
over you, but well, I'm gonna
Well,
loosen it
now.
up with this hot water here, so it's gonna be a little warm.
Real lovely.
Yeah, I am not drunk enough for this shit.
Okay. Oh, there goes the. Yep,
Can I
there
get
goes
you
the
something
Where
to
the hell is
drink?
Clueless and why the hell is he not taking care of his son? The one that he abandoned?
My papa should be the one scraping off all this cheese.
Well, yeah.
Yes, sir. I believe he did. Yes. Where the hell
Oh,
is he? I'm
goodness
gonna drag him by his ear.
All right.
No, that's a damn good question. He
give me your
he
fingernails.
bolted out
What's
of here like a
underneath
bat out of
there?
hell about what 5 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
pretty
I'd say?
much. He has. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, never seen the man move so fast, at
It's
least for a
lot. You
decade.
know what your partner is.
No, he's probably around here somewhere, drowning his sorrows or having a good smoke.
Clean them off. Well, I don't know much about that. That's
Mr.
probably
Clueless, you
why
better come out of hiding
your
and
breath
go ahead
smells
and
like
get your
horse
son.
shit, dear.
You need a bath, real bad.
That would make sense.
Sounds like
Well,
Clueless
don't
got
you
himself
worry,
out of
darling, I
a
got
close
you.
scrape.
We'll go ahead and get you all right now. All right,
Sounds
we're gonna
like
get underneath those armpits. That doesn't smell like a ripe
Goodness
onion.
grace.
I tell you what, we're lucky to have Miss Charlotte around. She's got a
Well,
strong
well, it's like you got-
temperament, and she
I
probably the
can't tell if
establishment she
that's
runs. She's
moss
seen it all.
Or what that is again, or if that's your own
That's
hair.
true.
But,
I mean,
well, darling,
she's
I'm
got
just
a
gonna
real
stop
impressive
pulling on it.
fortitude. I don't know if I could handle such a thing.
Yes.
Yeah, it might be about time for me to head out.
Yep, we're just gonna pull this right out. Just take a deep
Oh,
breath.
where are
Here
you
we go.
off to today?
Actually, I don't think I
Alright.
have anything of importance to really do today.
We're all right now. Oh, there go the bubbles again.
All right.
Still need to find time to take you to show you that spot
there
that I
we go.
mentioned.
All right.
Oh,
now
goodness.
I gotta do your
Mhm.
hair, darling. Now your hair's. Yeah, well.
You do. Have you thought about working in town? I know that there might be a new blacksmith in town, Mr. Duke, and he's been looking for able-bodied fellas to help him out in the shop.
Oh.
I had thought about it. The only place I had seriously inquired into was that hotel in the shop.
Well, you want these ones too?
Aside
You
from
want
that,
to
I
go on
haven't
these
really
ones, darling?
looked anywhere else.
Oh, you're
All
gonna
I'll
work
go
at the
ahead and
hotel
toss them in the water with the leeches.
I guess we'll see.
as a purchasable product, or
There you go.
That has yet to actually be
All
determined.
right, we got
right.
everything else.
my goodness.
All
We'll
right,
see.
dear,
Like
well,
I
you're
said,
gonna
we'll
have to
see if
wash
she
your own
is
ass.
inclined to hire
I
me
do
first.
apologize. Yeah.
No, I heard yesterday Mr. Albert's thinking of working there as well.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead and
Can't
and
say I've
take
ever
that
met him.
over there and just rub your ass with
You've
it,
never met
darling.
Albert?
Not to my knowledge.
Go right
Oh,
ahead.
stars. He's always around with Miss
Oh,
Charlie. He's kind of
did it-
quiet.
Did it
Kinda
go?
quiet fella.
Did it go up?
I'm
Did it
sure
go
me
up?
and him would get along great then.
No.
Maybe. He does
Oh,
like fishing a lot too.
Okay. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea.
Fine hobby.
I hate fishing. I'm sorry, it's just because I'm really bad at it.
Well, it's not everybody's thing, that's for sure.
Well, there it is. Yep.
Not even great
there
at
it
shooting a
is.
gun.
There it is. All right, there we go.
Can you imagine me hunt?
No, I need a drink ASAP.
Yep, there we go. That's
What
how
is
you do it
happening
right
in the
there.
back?
Clueless
Yep,
Junior.
there we go.
Roxanne, what's happening there?
Well,
I
I think
wanna
you
know
look
what's
quite
happening
smart.
today.
Oh shit!
You
I
really
almost
don't.
got in the water with you. That would
I
have
think
been
you have to see it to
I think you
believe
look
it.
Good.
Just not and smile at this point. ladies
Well,
and
hold on
gentlemen.
a
Not-
second
not-
before you go
not
anywhere. We're going
smile.
right over to the tailor.
You know, I thought Mr.
I will give you the
Clueless was
money. I need a drink right now.
pulling a bit of a
Oh,
bit
for the
there.
love of
He was
God.
taking off. I thought he'd be back by now, but he really did just take off.
He went to last time I saw him, he was at the Telegram.
I smell so much better.
Yes,
Papa,
you do, darling.
I'm gonna go
Yes,
get
you
some new. Where Papa go?
I think
Papa must be waiting for me
he
at the
stayed
tailor.
on type and he's done a runner on you.
I mean, at
Go
this
get
point, it
the
sounds
milk.
like you should be used to it.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen any actual empirical evidence of him being the offspring of my business partner, other than the mutton chops.
Let's start with quenching my thirst.
I don't disagree with you on that. However, I don't think I'm ever going to say he's not his son.
Yeah, sure.
Well, it's true. These things can be very
That poor
tricky.
unfortunate soul.
And unfortunately, with the mother having passed, if I'm to understand the young man correctly, it might be difficult to get anybody to corroborate. In which case, it's one person's word against another. And I'm pretty sure, without being too rude to the young man, that Dickie's word would probably stand for more in public inquiry than the young fellow who, to all intents and purposes, hadn't had a
I'm just
bath
coming
in perhaps a month.
From Saint Denis.
Honestly,
That's
I
right.
would be surprised if it was even more than a month.
Oh, just thought I'd try a different setting for a little
But
bit.
I don't disagree with you on that.
Well, Dorothy, Doe, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm John Archer. I'm a lawyer.
So you
Oh,
might have some
I don't.
competition.
Bloody lawyers. They get in everywhere.
All right.
Mr. Lawless, this here is Mr. Archer. He's a lawyer in Saint Denis.
Hello there, sir.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
I
you.
can scoot over. I didn't even realize you were standing next to me. I apologize.
Robert
Is
F.
Bitsum small?
No, I just wasn't looking your general direction.
Sorry?
Wow.
I am missing an eye on my right side. You have to excuse me.
That is very true, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether that was just one cool glass that you had like on one eye.
He's missing one eye and a bunch of manners. Yes, my name is Robert F. Lawless of Lawless and Clueless Attorneys at Law here out of Blackwater.
Dorothy.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. John Archer. I actually have a traveling law firm.
Look atrocious.
Oh, I see.
Absolutely.
And also
So,
thank
how
you for
much
the
do I owe
reminder.
you, $1?
Thank you for the manners reminder. I always forget to take off my hat when I go indoors.
Who, me or Dorothy?
I keep mine on. You never know when a stray military artillery shell might come in through the door.
That's that's very fair.
I can't afford to take any more cannonballs to the face or feet.
Did you fight in the Boer War?
No, I was stationed out in India. My tenure ended with the British military some time ago.
I see. I never served. I was, well, let's just say, I saw my own fair share of combat once upon a time, but I am firmly dedicated to the law now.
I see. So what happens to bring you this way, all the way from Saint Denis? Just traveling, getting to know the area?
Yeah, figure I'll familiarize myself with.
Why are you wearing a coat?
With the various environments and legal scenes and kind of see where things take me. I had my first client yesterday in Saint Denis, though.
Oh, very good.
Yep. Managed to turn a 500-year sentence into some community service.
Oh, that's quite the impressive feat.
Nice to meet you over here.
It's dealing with the marshal was quite interesting, I will say.
I see. I see. Well, I'm glad that's gone very favorably in your and your client's direction.
I do enjoy a good negotiation above all else.
Marvelous, yes. Well, if it wasn't for the gift of the gab, our job would be dull a lot of the time, wouldn't it?
Oh, well, if it wasn't for the gift of the gab, our job wouldn't exist.
That's true, that's true. My business partner, Clueless, he's always, Dickie boy is always saying he earns most of his money with his mouth.
Although, lawyers take the bar once and visit it often.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
We are a very drunkard bunch.
Oh, I do enjoy a good tipple, has to be said.
I did apprentice at a law firm out east once, and one of the elderly partners was an opium fiend.
Oh, heavens. Clouds the mind, I hear.
Somehow it made him sharper, which confused me more than you could possibly imagine.
Well, I've heard that it can make some aspects of puzzle solving and more creative thinking somewhat sharper, but at the cost of your movement and some of your everyday faculties. But I only go by word of mouth. I don't know firsthand.
I can't wait for him to see me.
Sure. So what do you do for fun around here?
Where'd my papa go?
Well, there's all manner of things. I like to spend a fair bit of time here at the bar. There's Dorothy there serving Mr. Connor. She's very enjoyable company, and there's always something going on here. Today we've been visited upon by many people, both local business peeps and those from further afield. We've heard many a fanciful story already. We've had lovely Miss Cuddles visit and deliver a number of quite risque limericks.
Interesting. I do enjoy a good bard.
Yes. And Miss Charlotte Grace, she runs a local hotel establishment. Hotel slash bordello, one might say.
Interesting.
Is this
Yes.
Charlotte?
Yes.
I think she does run a bordello.
Oh yes, her words, not mine.
I mean, her motto is all about discretion.
Exactly. She sells discretion. And probably a line of
That's
good
literally
luxury
her
soap.
service.
Well, without the soap that you're describing law is what discretion.
Yeah, that's true.
Quite a motley crew here. I do believe I'll fit in well here.
Oh yes, well, there's all manner of folks that both frequent the place, residents and travellers likewise, such as Miss Rose here. She's an absolute delight. Comes all the way from Saint-Denis.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Miss Rose, I believe we met yesterday.
I believe we did. Hello, how are you?
Oh, good. I think I was playing the piano at the time.
You were at the Bastille.
That's right.
Mr. Archer is just happening through town as part of his getting to know the countryside a bit better with his travelling law firm, and he's not in town specifically inquiring about any recent happenstance in Saint-Denis.
Oh, that's
Why
good then.
Did something happen in Saint Denis?
No, if it had, you would have told us, wouldn't you?
Oh, I suppose that's fair.
If there was any hot news coming out of Saint-Denis, you'd have been all over it.
True.
You probably would have had a burning desire to tell us.
I do like to leave things to the gossips. However, I do enjoy a good tale.
Ah.
Tales are fun. I'm very stupid with tales. I never really remember my stories for long enough.
Well, then you get to make it up as you go. That's even more fun. I heard a tale of a man named Billy Blast. He used a herd of buffalo to rob a bank back in 1903.
Crikey.
It was just a regular bank job, but then, deputies were waiting outside the bank, and suddenly a herd of buffalo come crashing down the street. And
good heavens.
and he makes his escape. I believe it was right here in this here town of Blackwater.
My.
So he used the bison as a diversion.
Yes.
Ma.
Here they come.
It smells so much better.
We're back.
Oh my goodness, look at you and your son!
Look at that.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This is absolutely amazing.
I smell like soap.
It's such a great father-son moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go stand next to my papa.
Now
Oh
you
my
two
God, yes,
look alike
please.
and smell alike.
Yes.
I might actually smell better. Nope, not yet.
Hello there. I quite enjoy. Is that ostrich feather in your hair? In your hat?
Oh, possibly. I don't know. Papa, is this ostrich feather?
I don't know. I got the hat as a gift, and you got it as a gift as well, I guess. Or something.
She's very nice. She bathed me and everything. She chiseled all that crust out from between my taint. She helped me be clean again.
Well, congratulations, sirs.
Why, thank you.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Oh, my name's Babby.
Babby.
Hmm?
Is that right?
Babby Clueless.
Oh, I assume that you, sir, are Mr. Clueless, the lawyer.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Clueless. He's not.
Well, I'm sorry. Yes, that's what I meant.
Well, yeah, my pappy's the lawyer. I'm just his son.
Or not.
Oh, Mr. Clueless. There you are.
I'm sorry.
Howdy.
Look at you all cleaned up.
Looking at?
I look and smell better, don't I?
Oh, hell of a time. Yes, sir. You do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like burn the bathtub.
His daddy should have bathed you instead, but hey.
Yeah, well, wherever he is, then.
Well, that's very.
You're right here.
fair.
What do you mean?
Can I get another cola while we're?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
And fella in the fun pants, do you need anything? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Wonder if this guy knows cuddles.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Sir, in the stripy pants.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, sir. I don't know what the question was before that.
I suspect it was an answer to Miss Dorothy's question as to whether he needed a drink or anything from the bar.
Mr. Archer, what's your lucky number today?
Miss Roxanne, you are so short.
Sorry.
Bear
You
with
are
me a
so
second.
short.
You're all right. Take your time.
You're so cute.
485.
All right, there you go, darling.
Are you hungry, big boy, over here? Oh, we can't hear you, honey, if you're trying to speak.
I don't think he can speak.
We just got in some fresh raspberry pie from Granny's Bakery
I don't
across the
think
way.
that-
here
I
on
think that's a
Trapeze.
no for
Is
the
that a
being
yes
hungry.
or a no? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's a no. I'm not hungry.
Maybe I will
He's
indulge
leaving
later.
You don't want to go face first in that pie?
Don't give it to Clueless. Don't give Clueless any more pie.
Yeah, he's already had a tumful today.
He's had his fingers all up in that pie.
I don't want to
Look
talk
at his
about
little
no
pie
pies
fingers.
right now.
The man was absolutely ravenous. Ravenous, I say.
I want some pie.
Foolishly pawing at that pie.
I'd love to have some pie.
Clueless, maybe buy your son some pie.
They complain about me using my fingers and finger in the pie. So then I use my tongue, and then they had a problem with me tongue in the pie.
You're not tonguing it right.
All right, once
sorry,
I'm bang, I'm
bitch.
gonna grab another shot. Okay.
There should be no tonguing at all.
They say you're supposed to do the shape of the alphabet.
Yeah, Mama told me you weren't really good at that anyway.
That's not how you guys eat pie.
That is certainly not how you eat pie.
I mean, have you had Granny's
Who
pie?
taught? No.
Every damn day.
Oh, hey, he's a fan of Granny's pie too. See?
I mean, it is good pie.
You gotta dive in face first and.
I have
the
a
pie.
slice of her pie. Yeah. I haven't
I didn't
eaten
do
it
what he
yet, though.
just said, at least.
But hang on, why would I do all those things? Why can't I just eat it like a normal person with a fork?
Are you saying that you would have forked Granny's pie?
Thank you for the follow, Lawless scamming.
Took it one extra step further. Wow.
Papa?
I 100% would have forked
Papa?
Granny's pie.
Can you baby bird feed me some pie? Like Mama used to do?
Ah.
I think we're going to see a father-son pie eating competition at some point at this bar.
I do believe I saw that on a nickel machine once.
Heavens. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
I wish my friend Kenny was around. It's too bad he keeps shitting his pants in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
Oh
heavens.
my goodness.
He keeps saying someone shit his pants. Well, I don't know why. I think I need to take him to a doctor.
Yes, we're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
Oh, yes, it is. It's quite windy out there.
That
It is so
man-
goddamn windy outside. I almost flew away.
How rude. Did you see that
Good
man just threw a
morning,
cigar at
beautiful
Mr. Archer's back?
Oh, is that so?
I'm gonna go ahead and close the doors because I can't hear
I
shit.
will be the bigger man in this case, even though I'm usually the shorter man.
Sir, please move. Please, for the love of God, move.
Mr. Clueless, I am also an attorney.
Okay, well, that guy don't want to move.
Oh, all right. Where do you work out of?
I'm a traveling attorney. I took my first case yesterday in Saint Denis.
Oh, really?
That's
Wait,
right.
Yesterday in St.
I don't know the way it landed down there, so I'm gonna.
Was there
gonna
a
go
fire
put it in.
there?
There was a fire going on while I was conducting my business.
Oh, Lord.
Where were the fires?
The wind is pushing me right. I don't want it.
Did you see who started the fires?
I did not.
Where were the
okay.
fires? Where were the fires located?
Police station.
Wow. Saint Denis is actually a trash fire now.
That's always been the case. Just literally now.
Yeah.
St. Denis dangerous. I heard there's man-eating puppies out there at night. Gotta be careful.
Oh,
now.
there's a lot of danger everywhere, honey. You just have to know how to handle yourself.
Pepper, you gonna show me how to shoot? You gonna show me how to pistol whip someone to defend myself?
What?
Honey, after what I seen that came out of that room in back there, I'm good. I'm good.
All I got is my rope. I need something else so I can defend myself, Papa. You got an extra gun for me?
Is there a place to play cards around here?
Yeah, Papa, do you have an extra gun for him?
You got an extra gun for me, Papa? You can teach me how to shoot.
Nope. Wait.
Come on, you're
Last time I
supposed
tried to shoot, I killed the man
Mr.
behind me
Cooper.
by accident.
What?
Oh, Mr. Clueless.
Oh, look what that is.
Yeah, it's Cuddles from there. That boy and Cuddles would get along this sure.
Oh, I think that boy would get along with anybody at this point.
I mean,
God, that rain is so loud.
I can't hear anybody, so if you do talk to me, I do apologize if I don't answer you.
Yeah.
There are no fucking doctors around here.
Oh my goodness, sir, you can speak.
Oh my God, he speaks. Look at that.
Oh wow. Oh, good heavens. No.
If you needed a good
not any
bloodletting,
of
I left
us.
some leeches in the tub for you. Maybe that'll make you
No.
feel better.
No, I'm sorry, sir.
I
There's
deny
not
it.
right now.
That's
you know
a
how to
shame.
contact one though?
No, I'll be alright.
Come with me. Come on.
Wasn't Dr. Nate about?
Just gonna go to that post office.
I think he skedaddled a while back.
I wouldn't worry about it.
See, the doctors in
Well, if you need to
Blackwater
see someone,
specialize in a
contact them.
peculiar art of being here when no one's injured and not being here when someone needs medical assistance.
Quite an art.
Yes.
So that's why if you send them a telegram, say that you need someone here in Blackwater, they'll come here.
Well, it's not an emergency. It can wait.
Alright, well, I mean, you can get shit-faced in the meantime.
That's a good idea, darling.
Very good, sir.
What's your best whiskey in this place?
I can get you some whiskey. It's just $1 a shot. That's what you'd like.
No, give me 5.
5 shots. Oh my. Okay. It goes real good with a slice of Granny's raspberry pie. Would you like one of those as well?
Why not?
Granny does have some fine pie.
Clueless.
See,
you said
Papa,
nothing
you remember the
about
song?
your son saying that he was such a good pianist.
Papa, this is a song I was playing the day that you made love to my mama. That's what she said.
God, if I couldn't hear, can I definitely hear now?
He's
Jesus
trying to talk to
Christ.
he's trying to talk to his papa. I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna buy another shot. Buy another shot.
Maybe this will reignite your memory, Papa.
Well, it's nice meeting your son, Mr. Clueless.
You know,
where?
Now that
Sorry?
I look at it, this young man here in the stripy pants has also got thick chops. Perhaps that's his father.
How much is that, love?
Impossible.
Oh my goodness, it could be.
My mama said my papa was clueless.
You
That's
are.
how I know that's my papa.
Well, the thing is, contrary to some demonstrations
Can I
that
get
he
another drink?
occasionally
Here you go.
gives, he's clueless by name, but not clueless by nature.
Surprise me. Surprise.
Perhaps you've put 1 and 2 cluelesses. Never mind, I'll think about that. I'm going to express that.
Take your time.
Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate it.
Something tells me I'm underdressed in this place.
No, darling, you never underdressed. Well, if anything, you look like you just
Bottoms
came out
up?
of jail, though.
Yeah, I mean,
That
like,
wouldn't be
it does look
fucking
like
wrong.
you just came out of prison,
There.
so...
What's your name, dear?
On me?
No, the darling with the jail pants. What's
so
your name
yeah.
over there, sweetheart?
I'm O'Connor.
Well, Mr. O'Connor, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Miss Charlotte Grace.
It's not you meet you, Amy. My name's Babbitt.
Hello.
And that's my papa over there, Mr. Clueless.
Pleasure.
Sorry, darling. I can barely hear anybody. The rain is so loud.
The rain's really loud. That's why I'm playing some music to help
Is it
out.
loud for you, too?
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm gonna go take a quick nap.
Pappy, you remember that song? That's the song Mama said you made love to her to.
Never
when you
heard
made
it before.
me.
Never heard it once.
Well, you were drunk, so.
I was
Seems about right.
No, it don't.
It's. You're not much of a drinker, Dickie boy. So things are starting to. I'm sensing a few holes in this story.
I'm loving how everybody here is like the worst investigators ever.
Well, to be fair, I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to, like, you know, rain on your parental parade, as it were.
I was trying to do it. How the hell did you
He
do
was
that?
born in Armadillo like 20 years ago, and we moved here, what, like
I'll
10?
close the door, honey.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah.
weren't out here that many years ago. I'd
Oh
remember.
my god, the way to keep it pushing
all the
open.
way in New York.
Yeah, at this point, I'm of a mind to suspect it could just as well be Mr. Amos.
Well, you're real good with that now. Well, I guess you're...
Granny, I cannot close this damn
I'm really
door.
good with my mouth.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a natural.
I have to hire you over here at the hotel.
Part of my mom. My mama, it runs in the family. My papa's really good with his mouth too, from what I hear.
Oh, man.
Papa, you wanna play the harmonica with me?
I don't know how.
Why
Are you
not?
good
He's
with
good
your
with his mouth
mouth,
like you
Lila?
are.
We're both good with our mouths. That's what Mama said. I made a lot of money with my mouth. I'm sure you make a lot of money with yours.
You do, don't you? What instrument can you play with your mouth, Clueless?
None that I think of. Isn't the harmonica like the only mouth instrument? Oh wait, no, there's trumpets.
Trump.
Yeah, harp.
Yeah, there's a whole
I don't know
wind
any of those.
section.
Yeah, I don't know
Brass,
wind stuff.
wind.
Yeah.
I know how to play the piano and the guitar. That's about it.
Oh, did it stop raining? Oh hell no, wishful thinking.
You know how to play piano? See?
I'm gonna
your
go
blood.
find myself something nice to wear. Don't know
Really don't
what
like
to
the
wear, but I'm
idea.
gonna find something nice. Figure it out. Oh, sorry, Nick. Sorry, Granny. The wind keeps on pushing it open.
It was really rainy out there. Oh, golly, that's so great.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you for the follow and play down.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
I think the wind is pushing it open, huh?
Wow.
Well met. Why is the rum always gone? Easy now.
Cover it up.
I smell like
now.
soap, Papa. I smell like soap.
Sure do. It's a mighty improvement since a few hours back where you smelled of Horse poop.
Well, thank you, mister.
Hmm.
You okay there, Papa?
You look like you need a drink, fella.
Did my muskrat Bella climb into your ass? You can give it back to me.
How are things?
Mr. Clueless, you okay over there?
Yeah, you okay there, Mr. Clueless?
You look wide-eyed like you've just seen a demonic goat.
Oh God, that goat.
I always say, whatever floats your goat.
Oh, is that Miss Bella?
Oh, Bella! Bella, you like your Papa? She climbing up your leg right now.
I want to be going up by Mr. Clueless's leg. No, it's okay. It's
Oh
just
my
Miss
goodness.
Bella.
Don't clinch. You'll kill her if you
boy.
clinch. Just let her go in.
What? Well, let her go in where?
To her room.
Where's her room?
His ass.
Oh. Oh no.
Well, what are we talking about? A muskrat?
Yeah, his name Bella. It's my pet.
I don't think it's very sanitary or kind to the animal to keep a muskrat in your prison pocket, young man.
I didn't choose it for her. She just chose it. She likes it. It's nice and warm up there.
I'm not entirely sure I believe that you had no choice in the matter.
Oh, did you see my Papa? He don't look like he had a choice neither.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, dear me. Poor old Dickie boy making an ass of himself at the bar again.
Poor thing. I imagine today's just a lot for him.
I wonder if the
We gonna find him. I gotta check on him.
local blacksmith could work out some sort of
Papa, don't clinch. Papa, don't. You'll kill Bella. Don't clinch.
some sort of reverse chastity belt.
Well, he was in his office earlier, the blacksmith. Have you met him, Mr. Duke?
Mr. Duke?
Oh no, I haven't.
Yep, he was right over. He was saying that he couldn't get into his blacksmith. It was all locked up. Well, I was right angry about that. I was going to yell at Mr. Parker because Mr. Parker told me that he was going to open the net up for him. And well, before I yelled at Mr. Parker, I went over to that blacksmith and I checked it and it was wide open. So I took Mr. Duke over there and told him about it. Well, he thought he was going to have that little shack over there. He's wanting that little shack open. I said, no, darling, we got your whole store. Oh, boy.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Well, you just came in here. Close that door. You're letting the wind in.
Sorry about that.
That's all right, dear. There you
Did just
go.
hear the darndest thing from Saint Denis.
Excuse me, mister. I need to close the door. Can you?
Oh, what's that?
Pardon me.
Well, I heard.
So, people used to move out my way before I took a bath.
fleet
Now
of
they just stand
ships
here and look at me.
made of
I'll do it
a
for
new
you.
metal called aluminium.
Come on, fella.
He was carrying a whole
Gonna
bunch
close
of
the door. Go on.
tomatoes.
I see. Aluminium, you say?
Aluminium.
Oh, he doesn't.
I heard that's
No, he
all the
doesn't.
rage now. Oh my goodness!
Oh, go on, get out of here.
Oh, Mr. O'Connor! Medic!
Baby, go help him.
No wonder he needs
Turn around and help him.
Clueless Junior, do something!
Oh my God! Oh!
All right, you asked for a money, you
Amos.
bastard.
I'll get him!
Aren't you
I'll get
security?
him!
I'm not sure that was the right chap to pick a fight
Oh,
with.
it's okay. It's okay. He's behind you. He's behind you. Get him! Get him! Get out of here! You
Jesus
stay away from my
Christ.
friends! Stay away from my friends! Ah!
Goodness me, Dorothy. One mention of aluminium ships and tomatoes, and all hell breaks loose.
Turned into a brawl.
Papa! Papa! Where's my papa?
The gentleman back there is
Oh, wrong.
How many fucking
There you go,
people
there you
getting
go.
involved? Christ, I had it handled.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
my head hurts. Ow!
Oh, you poor thing. Go ask Miss Doe for some ice.
Goodness.
Ow!
Now someone better tell
Is that
it
my
to
hat?
Dr. Nate. It's
Oh.
gonna be black eyes all around.
I'll
It
take
is.
the trash out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Perhaps we'll have a run on the tomato soup.
Now it. I don't think we have any tomato soup cooked up just yet.
Where my
Oh my
hat go?
goodness.
Oh no! How's my papa gonna recognize me?
Oh, no.
mess. Chairs broken everywhere.
All I wanted to do is close the fucking door.
Can't believe that. What a kerfuffle, and it's not even Tuesday.
Can you imagine?
Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness. Will the shocks never cease this day?
Close the door.
Miss Charlotte, is that a fan you're using?
sorry. Well, yes, I have a nice sitting fan. I can always use my sitting fan. I've never had a problem with my sitting fan. It's my standing fan that I have a problem with.
Oh, I see.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I love my sitting fan. I use my sitting fan all the time.
I mean, it is true though. A standing fan is all the rage these days, apparently.
I do seem to recall that from my time here long ago.
Yes, standing fans. That's where it's at. Standing fans only. That's when all the chairs are broken.
Oh yeah, a bit more chaotic even.
I guess I'm not part of that OnlyFans. I'm only here by myself, I guess.
You could say that.
I'm envious of your OnlyFans over there.
It's all right. It's only a trend. I'm sure it'll blow off soon enough.
He said that he just felt there was nothing he could do to bring law to that town, so he's given up and moved on down here.
Oh, really?
Yep, he works for Sheriff Parker now.
I see. Well, I mean, it sounds like moving out of law enforcement in Sandaré was probably one of those just-in-time kind of career changes.
I imagine so. He said there's just too much chaos up there. The people are...
Yes, murder on the streets. Arsonists on the loose. You never quite know what's going to happen next.
He said he loves the people of Blackwater, said they're real kind and look out for each other and a lot less hassle.
Yes, plus we have some of the best entertainment services, as well as food and drink, that money can buy.
I think that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Were you in here the other day when all those people were playing guitar and singing and... Oh goodness, it was quite a spectacle.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Papa. My right arm does that sometimes.
Oh, I love that boy so much.
I mean, we've got everything going on down here.
We really do.
A hotel, the bakery, a butcher, a fishmonger in waiting, blacksmith, gunsmith, legal services, fine fish in a bucket establishment, bathing services now on offer at the tavern for a modest price.
What's wrong, dearie?
And of course, family reunions.
Well, that's
Well,
true.
what do you need? Where you been? Okay.
Is that
alright,
Chip?
take a breath,
He looks
dear.
different out of uniform.
No, that's not Chip.
Not Chip.
Well,
Oh.
you got yourself any of that iron? Have you got mining yet?
That's what I did all this for, but I couldn't find my bed.
Okay, alright.
Now the party's arrived.
You want this?
Oh boy, this is about to be really bad.
What's wrong, dear?
Golly.
What's your
You're a
favorite
big
number?
man.
You're a little
It's about to
woman.
turn really bad. Really bad.
What's your name?
Oh dear.
Eamon
Oh, you
O'Connor.
want me to go ahead? I'll give that to
O'Connor?
Mr. Mr. CJ. How much do you want for
yourself.
these, dear?
Cuddles.
I don't know. I was supposed to give it to somebody so that they can help me.
What do you?
You got a name.
You did too.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's go ahead and.
What are you
how we can
saying?
Get you a hammer. Come on, don't
Have
you
you
cry
got a
now.
name?
You want
A
something to
name?
drink?
Yeah, Cuddles. She told you.
Yeah.
All right,
That
well,
gentleman look like he need a
Don't you
papa.
like hugs?
Come on now, right up to the bar.
Don't fucking hold me.
Mr. My papa's taking in children.
Miss Doe.
What?
Why would she want to hug you?
Would you mind getting this man? You need anything to eat, darling?
No, I don't eat people food.
Oh, that's right. I forgot, darling. Go ahead and get him a drink of his choice and a shot. I'll pay for it.
These are the hugs she normally gives.
Yeah, like some shisky.
What you hiding under that mask?
Huh?
What are you hiding under that
Her
mask?
face, silly. Seems kind of obvious.
Here you go, dear. I just slipped that in your pocket
Right.
for you. You're welcome.
What's up, Diggy?
We need to get him. A hammer and some nails.
What the? Thank you so much, ma'am.
Well, let's go see if the blacksmith is.
What's
in.
up, Diggy?
See what he can do here for me.
I just accidentally killed his muskrat.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah, I didn't mean to kill the muskrat.
trying to
I
figure
just
some stuff
ran
out.
out,
People
and then I
make
ran
me
into this dog, and
Yeah.
the dog kind of jumped on me and ripped it off my leg
There's a
and
sheriff
kind
that
of
keeps
chewed it up to
telling
death.
me that
Oh, heavens.
I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Where's the dog? I'ma kill him. I'ma snap that dog's neck. Where'd he go? You killed
One that looks
Fella.
like a water buffalo.
You killed Fella.
Well, I think the excess dog
Where is
problem in the town's about to be solved.
Where's that damn dog?
He's drunk. and he's
It's
an
over here.
asshole.
That was Mama's present to me.
He told me that if I don't work for him for free, that he's gonna murder me, and he took all my stuff.
You sure it was the sheriff?
I know it was the sheriff because another sheriff came and he said, "You better listen to him or we'll arrest you." Yeah. Believe it or not, I know it's the sheriff because I sell him alcohol before he arrests me.
My ass feels really empty.
Oh, heavens. What a sight.
I gotta move on. I'm just losing everybody I love, but I won't lose you, Papa. You know, with Bella's death, that just brings me closer to you, Papa. I'm gonna protect you with my life, and I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, Papa. Papa? Oh, I gotta give him mouth. Papa?
No.
I gotta give him mouth.
No, you're not a practicing physician.
No, I'm good.
Oh, yes,
Okay. Okay.
Strange has that effect. Maybe you should learn to become a doctor. You seem to have a natural talent.
Perhaps. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know what I'm good at yet.
Heavens, the storm has really kicked up. I think Jonathan might be coming back into town.
Yeah, this must be Jonathan's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who pissed off Jonathan?
Somebody must have.
Yeah, I think
Probably the same people that made him disappear earlier.
it's a statue.
What is going on in this room today?
He's loud in there. What you mean?
Crazy scene today.
I could tell if he's a nice fella. Watch this. What's your favorite type of puppet?
A dead one. A dead one.
I think the statue talked. Oh no. Did I hear? What did you say there, sir?
I said I don't have one.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. He might be a statue.
That's quite the head of hair you have there, friend.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I like your lips.
Well, you want to kiss or
Down the
something?
hatch.
Don't tempt me with a good time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like what you're throwing at me, but if you ain't within the family circle, you're not in my family. You can't kiss me. I can't kiss you.
That sounds fair, mister.
Well, it doesn't look like the blacksmith is in right now, but now, hold on now. What do you need these nails for? You ain't trying to fix fences, are you?
I'm gonna be honest. It's just another thing I'm gonna spend a lot of time and money on for no goddamn reason, and then realize I don't need it later.
You should not be doing that.
I want furniture for my rock.
Oh?
I
Yeah.
already have like furniture, but I want like literally like a seat or something.
All right then. Well, let me go over to the
Miss
bank and get you
Dorothy.
some money for this wood you gave me. Hold on one second. I
Seems
don't know
that
how
there
much
was
it
a
is, so
slight
I'm just gonna
mishap
go
with
ahead and give you a few
Clueless
dollars. How
Junior's
about that?
pet muskrat.
alright.
Seemed to have crept out of whatever home it was living in and tried to make itself a new nest, as it were, in Clueless.
I'm not
but whilst
sure. I was
going
told
up
by a
his
nice
leg
lady
and him running
in
through the street,
Armadillo
it
to go
appears
get
that one of
those
the
items, and she would help
stray
me.
dogs of the town has gotten a hold of the rat and turned it into a bit of a chew toy.
As well too. It helps him make his weapons.
Yeah,
I don't care about that motherfucker needing weapons. That doesn't help me. That just helps me get robbed.
hold off on offering Clueless Junior. Oh, by the way, I have my doubts. There seems to be a case of evidence building up that he might not actually be Dickie Boy's son.
That's what you want.
Not least of which his age and where he was born, as opposed to where we were 20 years ago. But anyway, be that as may, probably worth holding off and not offering him the Ratatouille special on account of his lost rat.
Alright, I will make sure.
I know you're not.
I didn't leave. I just went on a 3-day journey out east.
Based conversation.
Yes, exactly.
Working with the law or some sort of
Question, but is there a doctor around?
Thank you for keeping me well oiled, by the way. I need it today. There's a lot going on.
You and me both.
Was that what?
Are you back?
Alright, some sort
Yeah,
of
I'm back.
Bigfoot or
Good,
something. I
okay,
know.
good.
Yeah, I
Okay,
need a
I'm not
doctor.
cross with you anymore.
This man needs a doctor. This
Are
man
you
needs a
getting
doctor.
angry
He
with me?
died.
Oh,
He's
shit.
dying. Help him.
I
Quick.
was.
Holy heck, they really did set up a mirror in the middle of the bar.
He's fucking dying. Papa, you gotta help him. You're a lawyer. Lie to him. Tell him he's gonna be okay.
You're gonna be okay.
See? My dad's a lawyer. You're really good at this.
Hey, Dickie Boy, did you know that Chip was a twin? Look at it.
Whose dick is a twin?
No, Chip's got a twin brother.
Oh, Chips. I thought you said dicks.
Yeah, no, identical. Both getting served at the bar right
Wait,
now.
what do you mean? Isn't that Mr. Chip right there?
What the?
I don't know if there's a doctor here, sir, but we're gonna.
Wait, are you two brothers?
Don't worry, sir. You gonna make it.
Just going there, sir.
Yeah.
Guys have our wall.
What's your name?
Cousins or something.
Wait, where do you go fishing?
Well, that's my interact menu is completely gone
Hey, come inside,
right now. Okay, stop pointing at the wall.
Yeah, come inside, sir. Come inside, sir. Please, come inside.
Okay.
Go
I think
sit
I need to relog, so I'm gonna go for my quick break. Stretch my legs.
Go ahead, take a
I'll
look
be right back with you awesome folks in a moment.
No, but I want to look at it real quick.
Just make sure we're out of visual range of anybody. Alright, I'm just going to give it a quick relog in case that
Actually,
fixes
yes,
my
I'll give him a
menu.
shot. Alright.
Okay. Right. Let's give you folks some lovely BRB goodness. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Icelandic Ice, awesome to see you, buddy. How you doing today, good sir? Good vibes, and also F Cancer. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get ourselves fired up. Good vibes, everybody. Bit of wake-up music. I'm glad you're doing well. Good vibes, buddy. Good vibes, my man. $69 players on the server right now. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of very fun characters being well played on this server. It's nice to see and hear everybody putting some different spins on things. I kind of want the sun thing to ease off a little bit, but as far as I can tell, Damien's okay with it. I did ask him. I didn't really get a direct answer. Let's go.
So, how you doing?
Pappy! Pappy, come here, Pappy!
What's going on, son?
Some more lemon cake.
Oh.
Wait,
Give
come
it,
back
Papa.
here. Wait, come back here.
Ooh.
Wait, come back here right now. Now,
I'm
now
okay.
say it again. Call your pappy. Call your pappy again.
Papa! Papa!
Come here, son. Come here.
Wait a minute, what?
Come here.
Huh?
Come on.
What? What's happening?
You don't
You
get
hear that?
confused.
Oh, go on over there.
Who, money?
Come here, boy.
Yep, yep.
Come here.
Oh my goodness, it makes all sense
What
now.
is
The fella behind you on the fucking
goodness,
floor
it's a
coat.
That makes much more sense.
It makes way
So
more
much more
sense.
sense.
What you guys? I look nothing like this man. I'm way more handsome. I look like my papa behind me.
Yeah.
Go put your other clothes back on.
You look
go
just
put,
like Papa.
Go put those other clothes
I
back
do.
on.
Thank you for recognizing my other clothes.
I
Those
just thought
clothes
of a
smell
new
so bad
invention.
though.
Well, they kind of smell like his clothes now, don't they? Y'all smell
I'm
the
gonna call
same.
it plastic surgery. I'm gonna start with that guy's nose. I'm sorry.
No, it's not impossible. His hairline's way too far receded to be related to me.
Well, take
Papa.
that head off.
I don't know, young man. The mutton chops don't lie, and also the stench.
Oh,
Yeah, you're getting there.
yeah. A few more years.
Oh heavens!
Maybe he's your son too. Maybe he's my younger brother. Papa, you have another kid. Mister, I found your daddy.
Oh, this backfired a lot.
Mister, I found our daddy. Where'd he go? Can we go pay our respects to Bella? I dug a grave for her.
Oh, I'd like to do that. I'd like to pay the respects to her.
Come on,
Yeah,
Papa.
let's,
Come on.
Let's do that. I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful to his head.
No, well, not after you got it killed.
Yeah.
It's not even
Yeah.
that part.
Wait, what?
It wasn't exactly your fault, I suppose.
What'd he say?
He thinks that you're his brother.
Ma'am, that might be impossible. Me and my
Why?
brother are exes.
Well, he's calling you daddy and brother at the same time.
Oh,
Kinda
never
makes
mind. He
sense.
might be related. Never mind.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty
gotta go
sure
look
that
at his
Dickie
dad's
hasn't given
mustache.
birth to either of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You look like you gave birth to a bear. What are you wearing, sir?
Oh, this is a gift that I received on my honorary dismissal from the British Army.
Oh, yep. I used to be in the army.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fought in the Guatemalan Guinea Pig War in 1938.
Oh, heavens. I heard they bite nastily.
Yep. Future shit. Let's go.
We've all gathered here today to pay our respects to my best friend, my muskrat Bella. Papa, do you have anything to say? You were the last person to be with her before she got torn to pieces by that damn devil pup.
May you have all of the dead insects in heaven.
That was very nice. That was very nice. Anybody else want to say something nice for my dead muskrat?
Well, I do believe you called upon your father, but he didn't say anything yet.
Oh, he just did.
Sir, in the dungarees?
Oh, all right. I
That's
hope
my brother. That's my big
that
brother.
you get reincarnated as a muskrat again and you end up on my lawn.
Oh, that's
Oh.
nice.
Oh, you gonna take care of him,
delightful.
big brother? That's very nice. You gonna take care of it in the reincarnation? That's nice. Anybody else have anything nice to say?
Well, I only met Miss Bella very shortly when she crawled out of your ass, but she seems sweet enough. I guess that's all I can say about her.
Good memories.
I got one
Very
more
good
thing
memory.
to say.
Okay.
May death reign upon Bella, and let the hell reign upon her soul.
And, I hope she has a great rest of her life in the other world. And I just hope that she can get peace and prosperity.
Well said, sir. Well said.
Did
Amen.
anybody else hear that demonic? Maybe my hearing's going.
No.
Oh,
my
that's just his stomach rumbles every now and then.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna say one thing, Bella. You were the best ass rat I ever had, and you were my best friend for a long time. But quinkadinkly, I found my family. I found Papa, and I found my big brother, who's also my Papa's son, but he doesn't know it yet. And I'm gonna help them figure it out for you, Bella. May you rest in pieces.
Yeah. May you rest
in hell.
In peace.
What was that?
I hope everything's fine. I'm sorry you're going
Oh,
through
okay.
this.
Oh, that's very nice. See, Papa, we're a big happy family. My big brother, right here.
I think he's your big brother and your papa.
Papa?
Don? See?
I miss you, Daddy.
Hey, look at that weird unicorn coming over the hill right up there behind you.
Where?
Heavens, is that a unicorn?
Where? Unicorn.
Wow.
My
I don't see
goodness.
it.
I don't see it either. The only unicorn I know of is yours.
Wait,
Yeah.
where'd Papa go? Oh, no.
I think
Unicorn
I
take
think there was a
Papa?
pride of unicorn, and he may have snagged one of the others as a fine steed.
Oh, Papa went riding unicorn without me? Oh, shucks.
Well, the good thing about Bella is now she'll make great fertilizer for my potatoes.
Yes.
That's good.
Ashes to ashes, muskrats to shit.
Everybody's my blood and crib. Yep. All right. Well, I need to figure out more recipes that I spend lots of money and time on that I'll never figure out.
Well, once that blacksmith comes, we're gonna get that hammer here for you right quick.
I'm going to
Thank you all
take the
for coming, by the way.
blacksmith's bones and... What'd you say, sir?
I'm sorry. I was saying thank you for coming to the funeral. Okay.
Oh yeah, it brought a tear to my eye, young man.
You guys have a good day.
Yeah,
I'ma
hope
go
everything
find my
goes well.
parents.
All right, dear.
I think.
About that.
Well,
No,
his tummy's
sorry.
rumbling down.
Are you hungry, sir? You sound famished.
No, I've been saving everything in my shoe. I got corn.
Oh, I see. Corn on the feet. Okay, well, there's probably a physician about that, but each to their own. I think it's very fitting that we buried the muskrat out here in a terrible storm next to an outhouse. I think that's the... I'm pretty sure that's the way the muskrat... Well, that's the way Bella wanted it.
Yeah.
I believe you, sir. I believe you. Oh,
Heavens.
dear. Oh, well, I guess you gotta give it a goodbye, don't you?
Yeah, well, this is...
Sorry, I think there was a bug.
a one-gun salute.
Oh, Rose, honey, be careful running with that.
Like my mama used to say, you can't put 2 buckets of lotion and call it a squirrel, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Well, if
Somebody on fire. What do you mean?
Well, or you fall.
Rose,
Set them on fire.
for
Yes?
no particular reason, I feel that the sheriff's office is that way, as is the courthouse. No particular reason.
Excuse me, miss.
Are you talking to me with the torch? Ah, I got given this morning.
Damn, I want one.
Wow, sir, you looking manly.
Thanks,
Oh, yes.
Everyone
your
here
name, sir?
has a thing for chops, sir. I feel like you're gonna fit right in.
The chops,
I'm
the chops are just, you have to have them. If you don't have them, how can you call yourself a man?
Well,
that's
hear
true.
that, baby?
You need the chops.
There's a reason you want the torch, my
Well,
friend.
unless you have a, well, I mean, hell, look at it.
More
Much
chops.
better than a lamp.
Everybody came for the chops.
Sir, if you were planning on lighting that outfit on fire, you could just use a fire.
One time she tied him up and brought him to the swamp and threw him in front of a gator and loosened his ropes and just hoped that he made it out alive.
That's my kind of woman. No, I mistook her at first. Maybe we ought to have a chat.
Oh,
I think
what's
you should.
going
She's real
on?
interesting.
Did you just
She's
scream
usually
cop?
around town here, or Valentine, I think, are the two places she spends most of her time. She's been here most of the morning, so I imagine if she's not walking around town right now, she's probably headed up towards Valentine.
Alright, well, I see her when I see her. She's hard to miss.
Right.
Oh my god, so,
She
oh
can
my
be awfully
goodness.
sneaky.
My
So,
goodness.
I went over to the PD, to the sheriff's office.
Yes.
And I was about to smash a hole in their window and set their curtains on fire.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden I started to hear voices and I shit myself and I ran away.
Oh, goodness me.
Miss Rose. You are gonna get yourself arrested.
Yes.
Dorothy, I have a thing for arson now.
Well,
I'm
just
trying to set things on fire.
yeah, I'm quite fond of this tavern. Oh my goodness. Completely unrelated matter, Dorothy, but you might want to consider advising Pawpaw to take out some fire insurance.
I think I should.
Hmm.
I'll have to talk to May about that when I see her today.
That's true. What with Willard's grease everywhere, this place would go up like a box of kindling.
Well, and the amount of alcohol I serve on a day.
That's true.
I'm sure there's enough spilled all over the ground here to set this place off.
I know. I'm worried just when Miss Rose runs too near to me with that torch. I feel like there's going to be a Robert-shaped gunpowder blast left on the floor.
Goodness.
No,
You
no.
catch right in fire with that coat.
You 100% are catching fire with that coat.
100%?
Like that, Rose.
Mhm.
That seems like you mean to
So
set 'em on fire.
flammable. No, look at it. It's so flammable.
I've just been thoroughly doused in a storm whilst attending the funeral of one Bella, the, and I quote, ass rat.
Did you say ass rat?
Yes, apparently the young boy used to keep the muskrat in his prison pocket.
The monster mash?
Take me back to Sisika, please.
Hmm.
If you're dead set on going back there, maybe you just...
Who the hell is
Find
talking?
someone outside, sir. Just not me, please.
maybe take care of one of the problems.
Oh, I'd have to make it more theatrical than that, you know, I have to make it matter.
I mean,
All
we
in due
can
time.
fight. I do know how to fight.
If you want.
You want to fight me?
Alright, let's do it.
Miss Rose.
Oh my goodness.
Dorothy, can you please hold my guns?
Well, I suppose so. Are you real sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
The man's like 3 times your size.
I know.
She'll probably win. I'm a bit shaken up from that fight earlier.
That's
No,
true,
so-
that's true.
Alright.
Better watch this fight. It's the most entertaining thing happening all day.
Well, heavens, that's rude.
Not at the moment. No, I'm just kind of back. Ran out of things.
Smart.
Oh, thank you. I actually managed to find one of my old luggages when I was on with me on the train. This is the old outfit I used to use when I did a little bit of Undertaker work. That was very short-lived, though.
Alright, I do declare if I lose to this little lady, it's because I was in a fight earlier, and I am not feeling so well.
Yeah,
I
I
need-
swear it used to be more
I need
white,
someone to
but
watch my things that are on the
someone
floor.
must have messed with it.
Hold on a sec.
I think I'm gonna step outside and finish this fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready when
Ready,
you
sir?
are, love.
Okay. No,
Oh,
no, no,
come
no, no,
on.
no, no.
No grappling.
No, 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 no.
Oh, heavens.
That's not what I wanted to do.
That was.
Well,
Oh, wow.
She definitely took his breath away.
Yeah, breathtaking
Rose,
performance.
That's not playing fair.
Yeah,
That's not what I wanted to do.
Rose the choker.
That's not what I wanted to do, though.
You get yourself a
wanted to
reputation
punch
as a bit of a strangler.
Do we give her the weapons
She's
back?
gonna
I feel
rival
like,
me at
I
this
feel
rate.
like we should not give her the I'm gonna give her the weapons back.
I mean, at the very least, at least it's
I just
raining.
left here.
I need a doctor. I need a doctor. It's an emergency.
Well,
She,
I'll go write a
she nearly
telegram
killed.
quick.
Well, she might have killed someone.
What happened?
She
Please
strangled
help.
him.
Please help. Please, please help.
Hold on. Rose, did he...
Yes, I strangled the man.
Like, is he like dead already?
Sir?
I don't know. Then please do something.
He's not. He's not responding at all.
Alright, where's the lawman at?
Here in town, actually.
Still need a fucking doctor for my arm, so I guess we got double reason to get a doctor over here.
No, just need to get a doctor.
Look at that,
Well, I
not
guess I
even
took,
moving.
I chose a good day to put the Undertaker outfit back on.
We ain't prepping someone's funeral, I'm just letting you know that.
Is anybody got something that stinks really bad?
Oh, yeah, where's your boy?
Anybody
I
got
got a
a
bullet.
glass of water?
He took a bath, actually.
It's already raining, so.
Oh, that's
it's
true.
raining.
It's more wind than rain. I think it's just like bypassing.
Perhaps we should get him into the doctor's office.
Wow, Rose, wow.
I'm
can't believe it.
sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did wrong.
So I get it. So you wanted to fight him just so you could strangle him.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
You did this so nobody would try to stop you.
No,
I hardly doubt that,
seems
sir.
right.
I'm just joking around. Although this is probably not
I
the
feel
best
really
time to joke around.
bad. Is he gonna be okay?
Probably not.
I mean,
What do
it's
you mean,
not
probably not?
I mean, this really is worse than arson.
Is he breathing?
Is that how you do mouth to mouth around here?
No. Checking if there's a pulse or anything.
Oh, okay. It's just I was confused by the whole lifting your skirt over his face.
Well, lucky for you, he is still breathing. His pulse is pretty much normal.
Even know what that means, but that sounds good.
Yeah, sounds
Well,
good.
I think he pretty much got knocked the fuck out. That's exactly what I think he did.
Yeah, if I was to
Lack
put
of
money on it, I'd say that somebody around here, possibly slightly shorter in stature than the man himself, given the angle of the marks around the neck, had perhaps choked him out. That would be
You got
my...
anything to say about that, Rose? You think that's what happened? I'm not sure.
Somebody should go ahead and put him inside before we all catch a cold.
I can pick him up.
I got him.
You got him?
Look, I am not going to confirm or deny anything about that's happened.
Is he okay? Probably not.
I know, he needs a doctor. Well, they both do.
I go and put
I'm
a
a
nice
field
outfit
doctor,
on,
so-
and they come out.
Oh, there you go.
Bring him upstairs.
Man.
Look, okay, we all make some mistakes every now
No,
and
you're
then.
good. You're good. Everybody
Today
makes
is
mistakes.
one of the
It's okay.
days that I have choked a person out.
You should be alright. You should be alright.
all, Rose.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, again, to be honest, arson is still probably worse.
Something exhilarating about arson.
Well, Rose, you
I
certainly
can't wait
proved to
for
be
the
a thorn in that man's
conversation.
side.
I have. Oh my dear, yes, I have. No, I'm gonna go run
No.
direct to the PD office and see if
No,
they're
no.
finished with their
She was a
meeting.
pain in the neck to that guy.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
actually, I need to check my telegrams too. I'm still waiting on like all those clients to get back to us so we can actually talk to them.
I suppose I better follow him. You never know when somebody's going to accost him and choke him or set him on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check PD.
Nice, Reckless. Awesome. A very shiny coat. Unusual sheen.
So that way he goes and finds his real father and learns about his actual life.
Well, we'll go ahead and we'll help him with that, but he's
Well, I
smart
mean,
now and he smells good, so that's all right.
I mean, that first day when he was nonstop following me around everywhere, I took him to Guarma and taught him how to hunt and gather and farm and skin animals and a whole bunch of other ways for him to make money. And and I even showed him how to cook up, how to char some meat, because I don't really know how to cook, but so he should be able to provide for himself now.
Well, that's very nice of you. Well, Mr. Fluke, little puppy on my tail, you can have the old babby over there, and he's sweet. He likes you.
A little too much.
Oh, we should put some. Well, I tried, Granny. I tried when he was calling, when Mr. Babby was calling.
A little bit too tight to get into that conversation. Crikey, what is this storm, man?
You should be all right.
Ah, song and dance routine.
Put your lasso out and dance with that. My Lord Jesus Christ, put that thing away.
No, there's a reason. There's a dance you can do with it.
Okay.
This one.
this whole place down.
Oh, yeah.
Don't tell me what you think I'm gonna do, sir.
Alright, I'll keep those thoughts private.
I'm mastered in the art of waving fire around. Thank you.
You also seem like you're mastered in the arts of choking someone out.
Oh my goodness.
I am.
Well, that fellow wasn't keen on the performance.
He's coming. He's coming.
I want my fucking rematch.
Oh no!
Oh, heavens.
Oh no!
Stay there. Stay there.
You just said he wants a rematch.
I don't think he's gonna get a rematch. Okay, people make mistakes.
Need a bigger ball.
Put that fire away, miss.
Oh, snap.
Thanks for the raid, Cringer, and welcome you
Oh, it's that guy.
369 lovely people.
This guy.
Miss Roxanne. Miss
Oh,
Roxanne.
my
Miss
God.
Roxanne.
Men of War 2. Hello. Greetings, everybody. Welcome in. We're finishing up early today. What?
Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, okay, yeah, but you're
Thank you, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go.
My right foot forward or my forward foot
Thank you for coming in. Hey, Cringer, how you doing, my man? How's it going, bud?
I'm gonna try not to, yeah?
I got a question for you, actually, but maybe not here. I'll send you a DM. You ever played 7 Days to Die? Because they got a big release thing coming up. Oh, just what the doctor ordered. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it.
Like we both need one. Bottoms up.
Come on,
Yes,
Miss Rose.
Chin Chin.
Beat him like his mama should have. There you go. Come on.
Oh, it's the good stuff.
Oh, I could get used to that.
Oh, he is. Yeah. Living around these ways.
I know, mornings like this.
Oh, they're having a rematch. Hopefully with less throttling this time.
I'm sure.
Distracted by the sick puppers. The game server's in. Oh no, that sucks.
I'm so confused.
he's out for
Hey man, I hope the puppers get to feeling better right away, sir. Have a good rest of the day, whatever you have to take care of, man.
Excited for beating a woman.
You should have seen how many people were at the telegram office.
Oh, yeah, I was quite busy. I popped my head in the door and I
You're a man?
oh, they was standing room only.
Honey, you are far from a man.
I had to flee. Even after you left, I think 4 or 5.
Honey, all you have to do is hog tie this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
well. So there's a thing coming in June. They've got a big 1.0 release thing coming on. I've never played it either, but I have it. I've got a buddy, you know Damien, who's gaming now. He's really big behind that one. It's been, it's like it's a game that's been around for like forever, but they're doing a streamer thing. Early access to their release and stuff, so I'll send you the details if you're interested. Let me know. My goodness.
I'm like a...
I'm sorry, Granny Sue. That was
it
was a little overwhelming in there.
Falling over.
Oh, you got even more overwhelming. I was trying to get out the door and I couldn't even get out the door.
Oh my lord.
They trapped you in.
Yeah, I mean, he got to be able to fit this big horse.
Oh.
Goodness, I can only imagine. Oh, we did sell out of your pie.
I think it would be a ton of fun though, Cringer, that one. But anyway, if you've got to run and go do the doggo stuff and all that, you go
Sure,
do what you need to do.
I am good.
Thank you for the raid. So what was the score then? Were more prison chickens choked, or?
No, I'm feeling a lot of aches and a lot of pain.
Oh dear. I'm sure we can get you some stiff drink to remedy that a touch.
Actually, hold on a second. I want to see if this works.
I have no idea, Cringer. I don't know the numbering. I don't get the numbering scheme or anything.
Is that a whiskey? That's a good idea.
Yeah, I need to look into it more, but
tea.
I just thought I'd mention
And
it
it's actually
in
worth
past. I was thinking of you yesterday, and I was gonna send you a DM, and then I forgot.
Wait, how much do I have?
Right, if you ever want to set the sheriff station on fire, just let me know, love.
Look, I'm still considering it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very much considering doing it now.
Yeah. My goodness.
I never turned down a chance to humiliate the law.
Ew.
I just want to set on fire. I don't want to hurt anyone though. I just want to do it mischievously.
I mean, it's not like most of the buildings are chocolate block right next to each other and all made of somewhat slightly older wood. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think the biggest problem you'd
Oh
face,
my
other
God.
than the law coming
I
after
should
you.
go set the one next door to it.
No, I
on
was just gonna say it's
fire.
next door to the butchers. If you take out the butchers, you might find yourself less welcome in town than if you hit the sheriff's office.
Wait, please don't burn down the bushes. It's newly renovated.
I'm gonna burn down the butchers.
Yeah, it just looks like it could be silly fun. They're doing like a weekend thing in June sometime. There's no specific dates yet because they're, they're not gonna set a date and then have to push it back and all that. But it's got a straightforward like thing for Twitch partners. You can pretty much get automatically waved into it or whatever, and they might even you're feeling. Oh, okay, you got it.
Please don't do it.
I
I
mean,
always
at
forget.
least she's making your life a little easy.
You're
by
so
letting
much
you know who did
faster
it.
and smarter than I am.
I really
If the butcher burns down, ma'am, I'm sorry to say, I'm probably gonna come to you first. You know.
What do you mean?
But Damien's also had a server with them before, so it's possible we might even organize a little server thing for it and do a community thing. I don't
All
know.
you gotta do is find her and say, "Do you still have that torch by any
Or
chance?"
they might be hosting
She
servers
says
for
no,
us.
it's fucking in
Don't know all the
fire.
details
I
yet.
know exactly who did it.
What do you mean? This handy thing?
Mind the coat. Mind the.
Oh yeah.
There's so much fur.
Super flammable coat.
Yeah, if this coat goes up, I'll be furious.
That's a good joke.
I have my moments. Yeah.
Thinking about heading back to St.
What I mean
Louis.
is, like,
hate
if
the
we get a
fucking
group
wolves
of us
up north.
together,
Let's go kill some more gators.
could be pretty damn fun.
Although, the money I make up north is way more.
I haven't asked Cleater and Cowboy and all that yet, but I know they've played that in the past, and Burke and Cream and all that have, and Gassy. So I don't know. Could be just good times.
Sir, do you have Siska pants on?
I do.
My goodness.
That's interesting. Howdy, good morning.
All right, Granny. Morning, Mr. Fury. Can I get you something?
Yes, ma'am. I'm just trying to get some breakfast this morning.
Sure. Would you like
Mind me
more
for
bourbon,
standing
coffee?
over here.
Oh, yes, please. You know me so well.
Don't like standing up beside pigs.
Find
Now,
anything?
he's an upstanding member of the local law enforcement. He's always been a respectable
He's a
gentleman.
fucking pig.
I mean, if you want to hate on a pig, you should hate on the marshal.
Right, they're all the same.
Which one, Rico?
Whichever one's the dick.
Comes
hell
from
is
the
a
Mink
pig?
Dynasty. Nice,
I don't
Randy.
know.
That's what you are, friend.
He's been turning heads, I'll tell you that.
That's what I am. Last time I checked, my mama ain't raised no pigs over here, sir.
Well, something went wrong along the way. Otherwise, you wouldn't be wearing that badge.
Oh, interesting.
I think
Thank
another
you,
fight's
ma'am.
brewing.
There you go. All right.
It wouldn't be much of a fight.
That's right. For you.
Oh,
If you want
heavens.
to test that, pal.
I'll tell you one thing there, mister. I'm an honorable man and a law man, so no, I don't want to test it. But I will tell you this: when you're
That's what
getting
I
robbed
thought.
or kidnapped, I'll be the person that comes to protect your little sorry ass. All right. So just remember that.
I wouldn't come to you for help, don't you worry.
You wouldn't need to come because you'd be down already.
We're going fishing.
There she is. Hello, love.
Hello.
I don't know how I accidentally
Hello, I
confused my
hear you're a bit of a
canteen with my
troublemaker
fishing
and you don't like the law, is that right?
Oh, golly. What's on your mind?
Oh my god. I just
Mischief.
remembered I had my fishing pole in my saddlebag.
Oh,
If somebody goes
like
through
what
there, they're always gonna find all the whiskey.
Anything that.
Hey, where's your horse at?
No. You ain't playing these games, alright? You
I'm
ain't
not the
take-
one you. I'm
I
not the one you
trained
have
my
to worry
horse.
about.
I trained my horse to protect my whiskey like fucking his own child.
You want to worry about someone stealing your whiskey? I'd say it's that gentleman standing right over there in the fur coat.
Well, how dare you, sir? I might
not
drink it
saying
if I
you.
found it unattended, but I certainly wouldn't steal it.
Well, you know, if you happen to come across a horse and it's just sitting there slightly hanging out of the saddlebag, I'd say that counts as unattended.
Well, there
That's
you
my
go.
fishing whiskey. You better not take it.
Oh,
Of
that's
course,
fair. You can't touch another man's fishing whiskey.
You can't
Just-
touch my fishing whiskey.
You can't touch
Goddamn
this.
fucking speech impediment.
Well, look,
Getting the best of me now.
unrelated topic, but my horse is a dark grey colour with a light grey mane, wears a red bridle. Let's go round the bar. What does everyone's horse look like?
Mine's a spotted brown with a white. Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Spotted brown, eh?
You ain't heard nothing, alright? I ain't say shit.
You're right. That reminds me, I've got to go and check my telegrams.
Alright. You gotta check your telegrams. 100%. I believe you.
Back in a moment. If you hear any horses out back kicking and screaming, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
On an unrelated note.
I did walk out with the knife still drawn without meaning to. Here, whiskey horse. Here, horse. Well, this one looks. I kind of want to get on the horse and ride it around the front of the the tavern, but I don't want to actually cause trouble. Beautiful mottled brown horse.
Hello?
Hello?
How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Good. Good, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
See, there's a fine mottled brown horse tied up out the back of the bar. Lovely specimen.
business around here.
Well, hey, Miss Cuddles, you know this gentleman right here?
Hello?
You know this guy right here? Oh, okay. All right.
The saloon is busy this morning.
Hmm.
What's on your mind, Fury?
Oh, yeah, I heard
What's
the
that?
damn weather
What's on
outside
your
is
mind?
awful.
Nothing.
Mhm.
Nothing. He doesn't like all law apparently.
Oh, golly.
I'm not a fan of the law either, but
Hey, I'm a lawman and I'm not a fan of all law. But yes,
I'm not a fan of the marshal especially.
The marshal?
I'm not a fan of the marshal either.
Who's that?
Wait.
Thank you for the
I've only
52
met one
long months of
Marshall
subscribing.
Hey, Raybarn, thank you for the
howdy
2
and
months.
dapper day to you.
Why don't you like
Howdy,
the marshal?
buddy. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You came to Blackwater making a list of things.
Raiders, I hope you're having a good time. We're playing some
Which
Red Dead
Marshall?
Redemption 2 roleplay.
Marshall
I'm sure you figured that
Rico or
out by
something?
now. But I appreciate you hanging out if you choose to do so. Thank you for being here, and I hope you had a wonderful time with Men at War 2,
Say was fuck
albeit curtailed as it was.
Oh Jesus!
I just got those doors closed.
What
Thank
about
you,
you,
Ray Ron.
Siska Pants? Why don't you like the law?
You're all fucking pigs, and you stop me from doing what I like, that's why.
Oh, what do you like to do?
Hello?
rob people, kill people,
Encounters.
that sort of
Okay.
thing.
All right. Well, yeah.
Thanks
Sorry,
for
mister.
admitting.
That's something we definitely would have to stop you from doing.
Yeah, I mean it's not the right thing, the right way to go about things, you know.
Each to their own.
No.
No, I think
Definitely not with that one there.
I got a feeling we shouldn't be standing next to
No risk, no fun, Dickie.
You could go be a bounty hunter or something like that. I think that'll feed your.
Yeah, I mean bounty hunters get paid quite a bit of money.
Oh, I want to become a bounty hunter, 100%.
Yeah, that would be a good profession for that gentleman with the Siska pants.
You say?
Where does she come from?
Just talking about
Howdy,
bounty
Deputy
hunting. That
Tater.
sounds like fun.
That's what I'm saying.
How you
Probably.
doing?
Hey, you didn't know about the bounty hunters?
Deputy Chip.
No.
in the county?
Yeah.
No, it sounds like a
Alright.
perfect job.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Did you get your breakfast this morning?
A lot of bounty hunters that are around. A lot
Got
of
my
guys
coffee
that
and
work up
whiskey.
in bounty hunter
Hell yeah,
deals.
me too.
And,
Thank God this ain't a double action pistol. Probably be going off like 20 times.
Yeah, I was
by
about
now.
to say. I hope you got some good trigger discipline with that, but it seems like you do so far.
Well, the hammer isn't even cocked. Doesn't matter if
give
I
it
pull the
away.
trigger or not.
You gotta figure
What's
some
that?
things out.
Hammer ain't cocked.
That's true. Oh, you got a
Oh,
single.
you know where to find
Well, yeah, I
it.
guess I got a double action in my other holster.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll use this one for the tricks.
All right. You mind just holstering that while you inside the saloon for me?
Oh, you know fun.
Come on.
Exactly. Trying to
You
ruin
can-
everyone's
you can go back
fun is not
outside,
harming
though.
anyone. Come on now.
Now, I ain't hear any problems with
Howdy,
them,
howdy.
the lady who owns the place.
If she doesn't mind you doing it, I won't mind you doing it. But if I hear her say it's
Oh my
okay,
God, I
then it's
didn't mean to
okay.
give you all of
Look how
those.
busy it is here.
So I can have one.
It's just
Just
people
a
having
moment.
guns
I'll think
out.
about it.
People having
Let me
guns
see
out.
here.
It's just a little bit of a thing inside of a crowd.
I mean, everybody got a gun here.
Mr.
But
Evergreen,
but
just
none
put
of
your
them
damn
are
gun
out, you
away.
understand?
The officer
Yes,
asked you
ma'am.
Nicely.
Please.
See that? I thought I asked you nicely.
Oh, yeah, but she's.
You don't have the grace. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
understand.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely done.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Been
What do
working
you,
on that
uh,
all week.
What do you law pigs think about
I don't think any of us are gonna respond to that word. So unless you learn some
I'm
fucking
gonna keep
respect,
asking,
you
you
won't
know.
hear anything.
I had a fight with a lady earlier. I don't know
I
if
mean,
there's a town ordinance on that or something.
Hey, listen, like I said, if you address us appropriately without that pig word, I don't have a problem having a
Yeah, I
conversation.
mean-
but until you show some fucking respect, you ain't gonna get none from me. Either.
Right. What do you law dogs think about fighting in the street?
See, I like that. It's a lot
Don't
better.
fight in the street. You can we have some designated locations we would like for people to handle certain activities. But
You know,
definitely
back here by the telegram place, there's that fenced-in area.
Uh-huh.
That's a good fighting ring.
Definitely is.
The mud there soften the blow if anybody gets taken out.
Yeah, we put a bunch of people in there, and we just have one of them last man standing. It's paid.
That'd be fun. Didn't I hear
Hey,
something
you
about
hear that, Miss Grace?
Didn't I
There's
see a
another
poster
idea.
about a fight night coming up?
We have a fight night if you would check the telegram board.
I'm talking. I'm not that type of fight night. Those guys are doing one-on-one. I'm saying we do like a 10 on
Oh,
10.
mosh pit, yeah.
Mosh pit
As long
style
as there's
back
law
there.
involved, I'm for it. Never get the, miss the chance to humiliate
Law
the law.
don't get involved with city
Yeah,
city
'cause you're
events.
fucking pussies, that's why.
Ah, Mr. O'Connor. Now that's enough out of you.
has-
Now you
has
don't come
that
in here, this
guy
saloon here, and you
Been a
disrespect these
Cisco one
boys.
too many times. You see his pants?
No,
Not
it's
worthy
alright.
of my respect, love.
Well, I know, Mr. O'Connor, but we do things a little bit differently over here in Blackwater. They ain't do nothing to you, you ain't do nothing to them yet. And until they disrespect you, I want you to go ahead and be humble, my dear. You're a good old boy.
If you say so, darling.
There you go, Mr. O'Connor.
Only 'cause you ask so nicely.
Thank you, Mr. O'Connor.
Hmm.
Where's the clown left?
Now look at you go.
I'm just grateful in a way that Miss Grace doesn't choose to incite a more violent attitude amongst the menfolk, because with her silvery tongue, I'm pretty sure everybody would be at each other's throats by now.
Oh yeah, Miss Grace. She has a way with words.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All right. I guess I ain't getting no food in here.
oh, where's Miss Joe?
No.
You just
Good
went to the
question. Where's she
pickup
at?
thing.
Dorothy!
Connie, where is she? She was here a little while ago.
Hey, Joint. Good
She just gave
afternoon,
me
buddy.
some breakfast. I think she might have had to go to the back to cook or something.
Oh, well, those boys, they need to be a little bit more patient.
I'm gonna go check
I'll
on
give
her.
them some
just in case.
breakfast if they wanted.
Kidding a cowboy.
Mr. Fury, if you can go ahead and get them back here so Granny can give them some breakfast, darling.
07, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, you impatient sons of bitches, get your asses back in the saloon. Miss Granny's gonna give you some goddamn breakfast.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna lay it on them, huh?
What is going on here today?
Okay, I was just always. I think Granny go outside. Pardon me.
What in the hell? I heard breakfast is being served.
Well, then you better go catch Miss Granny. She's the one selling the
Say what?
breakfast. She done just walked out.
This must be the lovely Granny. I heard you were serving some breakfast this morning.
Oh yeah, let's see what I got. I got jam on toast.
I mean, is it worth buying? For me, personally, Red Dead Redemption 2, the game with the story, single player,
My favorite.
is the single best game I've ever played.
That would be lovely, man.
It's a masterpiece, in my humble opinion.
I'll get out your way.
And I do believe it would be replayable, because it's that good.
Dorothy's not in the back. I don't know where Dorothy went.
Yes, people have been getting hankering, but luckily Granny Sue has stepped up to the plate.
Get your breakfast. Lady, keep walking away from her.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you were
Oh,
talking
Mr.
to somebody.
Tattlebottom, I have good
You
news
tell me
for
what
you.
your lucky number is.
My lucky number
Come here,
is.
darling. Come here. I got
If you buy the base game, of course, you get access to the online.
There's a lemon cake for you. That's it's gonna be.
No, they still do a few small updates for the online stuff, but there's nothing to patch for the base
Exactly what
game. But the thing is, if you buy the full game, you also get access to online, as well as all of the Red M role-playing servers like the one we're playing on here.
Figured out how to put two of the
You can also just buy the online version if you only want to play the online game from Rockstar, which unfortunately is
I'll be back in a
full of
second.
cheaters and bugs and stuff, sadly. But you can still have some fun with it.
So he knows how to make canned
But
things.
the online will allow you to access
Alright,
Red M
well,
as well.
Yeah, this is the day I go. I want to go drunk. Give me a shot of whiskey.
I believe the man said something about smoking a bong.
No,
What is happening?
He's trying to mine.
A bomb.
Well,
it seems like a great time
like
to
a
go
bomb.
fishing. I will see you all around.
Down. Oh boy.
Wait, there's a bomb
Go
now?
on, be in your hysterics then. I'll wait till y'all are done.
I'm done.
Okay.
Are we gonna die?
We're not gonna die.
hope so.
It's Mr. Saddlebottom. He ain't gonna do nothing to us.
Are we
Not
gonna
like those
die
boys in
today?
that black
I don't know.
mess. Oh,
Sounds like everything might go up in flames.
some gentlemen in a black mist might be unhappy with me.
Yeah, I put a report in for you.
Well, I may have told them to take off their mask when they're in our town.
Well,
We have to take off our masks while we're in the town.
That's a fact.
I'll keep that in mind, I guess.
Well, you haven't worn your mask in
Miss
here
Granny,
yet.
you need this seat.
Yeah, my mask
So yeah,
a
if you
little
like the
creepy, that's
theme
why I
and
have
you
it.
like the look of it and everything, and you're looking for like a really top
Yeah, well,
quality
anyways, they weren't too happy with me, but then they got
experience,
reminded that I used to
and
be
you
a
like
stable
some
girl over there
stories
at
that you can just kind of go through, it's like many hours of just playing the base game even.
Using your words.
And there's all
I like
sorts of
it.
achievements and animals to hunt and all sorts of things to do.
one that pissed them off. I don't think they wanted to talk to me none. You're gonna have to thank Mr.
So I would always recommend people to get the base game if it's
I believe it's
affordable
gonna be the same gentleman
when
we
it's
had
on sale or
issues with
whatever,
about a week and a half ago.
because I just think it's that
The
good.
way you describe their mask, it sounds just like them.
Yeah, did
Like
they
the
have
ones
great
that
vest
black
on?
with white skulls.
Great vest.
They had dark clothing on, and they had a black mask with like a white bottom of a skull on it.
Yep, that's him.
And there was 3 of them.
The group got a name.
No, well, I mean, like
Not
I said,
yet, they don't.
they weren't very happy with me, so I don't know their name or nothing. And then, Mr. Chip, did you let Mr. Parker know about Miss Malone?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Delilah.
I wonder who the lady is in red
Yeah.
reading a book at the back there, just
Yeah, I put a report
quietly
in.
minding her own business.
It's also there.
She's been there quite a
I didn't have
while.
much details of this. It was in the outskirts of Hope Ranch, and the guy had a green bandana, white vest.
That's all we got from her, so you have to
Yeah.
ask her for more details.
Robbed her pistol and
Well, just so everybody can hear me, so
Volcanic
y'all
pistol.
know, there are people imposing as law officers.
Oh
And if
yeah, I
they-
know that.
If they ain't got a badge on, don't let them fool you.
Okay, don't quote that when I shoot one.
If they do have a badge on and they're threatening you, shoot them dead.
Don't have to tell
There
me
ain't no
twice.
Blackwater deputy gonna come down there and threaten you while you're in Blackwater.
Who's that
We're
guy?
in our territory.
Other guy just
Everyone keep
randomly
that
at the
in
back of
mind.
the
That's
door.
if you're not in the wrong.
Yeah, unless you're doing
Yeah,
something stupid.
I'm saying if you're down there working and you're not, they're down there threatening you, saying
Getting
they
them
want
off
you
it
to
today.
pay them or something.
I hear that.
They're trying
Folks,
to rob you
welcome
of
on
your
in again.
goods.
As I said, we are currently doing
Because there's
a
been a
charity
report, there's been two guys
fundraiser as part of an
like
arrangement
Blackwater
with
deputies.
F Cancer.
Trying to get people off that ranch down there.
If you are safe and comfortable to
That's
do
what
so,
I
you could
said.
consider donating to the cause.
It sounds a little similar.
And of course,
to
I
what
start
happened,
that spiel as soon as the
little
adverts
Delilah,
kick in. Because I'm a
except
professional.
they were wearing a green mask. I think that's just a hot spot for crime.
Well, I don't know.
It's
about
an
a
easy
hot
spot. If you're out there by yourself, I mean.
Why you boys let Miss Malone go out by herself in the first place?
We didn't know she was going out, man. We were in a meeting at the time. We ain't her chaperones, and I don't think she'd like
Yes,
us to
you
be
are.
either.
You actually are. Those boys over at the gunsmith, those are her chaperones. She done told us so.
Oh, we ain't the gunsmith boys. Us with
Anybody
Pussy
see
Gone
Mr.
thing.
Ripley around?
We offered to get her a chaperone as we have more than enough men.
And
look,
then,
here's Mrs. Doleback.
Oh, I dealt with the key issue, by the way, if that's what you need to speak to him with.
Did someone need something?
No, I need to talk to him about. He's wanting a
He's right there.
workbench from what I hear.
He's literally walking by right now. Right there.
Mr. Ripley.
Oh, there's Duke. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, come with me.
He getting fired.
No, he's not.
Still, he's not a deputy.
He's getting hired.
No, he's not.
Anybody who was wanting
He's getting
provisions,
arrested.
Miss Dorothy is
No, he
tending
wants to
bar
open a
again.
business.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Miss Dorothy's
Fun
back.
that.
What's that, Chip?
Miss Dorothy's back, Granny said. If anybody needs food or anything.
Oh, all right.
Or Shadow Burn or Bug or whatever your name is, I done forgot. You make that TNT?
What do I look like, a criminal to you or something, boy?
No.
Mr. Saddlebottom.
I just thought you were, a miner of some sort.
Mr. Saddlebottom, have you spent some time in Mexico?
¿Por qué no las dos? Muy bien.
Okay, all right. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Now,
What are you talking about, boy?
You just said, why not both? Very good.
¿Dónde está la leche? Muy bien.
You want some milk?
Very good.
¿Dónde está la leche?
Listen.
Something
Mr.
about
Como
Saddlebottom.
está?
So, Deputy Chip here spent some time in Mexico where he said he lost a lot of his hair. And it looks like you may have done the same.
That's a great callback.
Yeah, the Mexico sun ain't nothing to mess around with.
Looks like he spent extra time inside the womb.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest.
We haven't figured it out yet. I know a doctor. We're working on it.
Over.
So, how y'all doing?
All right.
You the law or something?
You asked me this earlier. Yes, sir.
I have reason to believe this guy's the law, everyone. Don't move a muscle.
All right. Everybody
He is the law.
still.
What if
He
I
is the
want
law.
to though?
No, it's okay. You can move if you
Don't
want to.
hurt her.
I won't hurt anybody in here
Mr.
right now,
Fury would
Mr.
not hurt a
Saddlebottom.
fly.
Well, unless the
So are
fly
you gonna
deserves it.
hurt me?
Don't hurt
Or a
her.
fly.
You better watch out. I've dealt with swamp puppies like you.
So are you
Swamp
gonna hurt me?
puppies? I'm not from no goddamn swamp.
And why you
Benny.
smell like it?
I'm from Strawberry.
Vinny's from the swamp.
That's even worse.
That's another deputy of ours.
Yeah.
I will murder you.
Get away from me.
What
Oh,
the
there's your.
fuck was
there's
that?
That's just his tummy. It
All right, that's
grumbles
my
every now
stomach.
and
I'm
then.
hungry.
Yeah, he's hungry, boy. You got your cones and your boots.
Yep. I'm waiting for him to faint.
got a little bit of that, you know. What's that called?
Does Mr. Saddleburn stay at your hotel?
Saddle bottom. No, he lives on a
Saddle
block
bottom.
here.
Okay.
I'm not a city slicker.
No,
I
we
get
don't
that.
like our city food. That's right.
I made a song for you guys, by the way.
Oh, man, here.
Oh, more entertainment.
Yeah, I call it Saloon.
Appropriate.
Yeah.
You won't sing it?
Do we get to hear it, dear?
Fine, I guess. Oh my god, I wasn't gonna do it. Oh my god. All right, I'll do it. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. I guess I'll do it.
All right.
All ready?
Hit it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Would you like me
let's
to
do
play
it.
the banjo for you?
You got this, man. Come on, get your shit together.
Who the hell is
You got this, man. You got this. All right, here we go. Hey there, everybody. What's it like in Blackwater City? I drove 1,000 miles on my horse, and y'all looking pretty. Yes, you do.
Oh, you've thrown the man off.
I was trying to help you with a
You
little
know what?
melody.
Keep hitting that
Come on,
note. Keep
get with
hitting
the
it.
beat.
Keep hitting
Come
it.
on,
Here we
get
go.
with me. Come on.
Old MacDonald had a farm, had a farm, had a farm. Old MacDonald had a farm, it was on this guy's forehead. This dude's hairline is stretching back, straight to his neck, straight to his back. This guy's neck is really wide, I really love you, your thunder thighs. You look fucked up, your family's close, I love you, dog, you really dope. Here we go, my name is Stu, I really love you, welcome, dude. Thank you.
Well.
Wow. Bravo.
Very good.
Very good.
Bravo.
You should come to our music festival.
You took me straight back to the West End. Shakespeare would have been proud.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have a reason to believe this guy's with the law.
He has a badge on.
Yeah.
Guys, calm down, calm down.
Okay.
I think you're with
The
the
man
law.
has a badge on. I
Me?
mean,
Yes,
pretty
Mr.
clear.
Saddlebottom, I am.
Yeah.
Guys, I told you, stop arguing with me. He's with the law. Is no
I
one.
was unaware of this fact, Saddlebomb, and thank you. You saved me
when
lots
people
of
lose
time.
their hair, do they lose brain cells too? Just a question.
I mean, it's possible, I would imagine. We'd have to ask my younger son about that. He's a surgeon.
That one was rude. That one was. That one was.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Who asked
I
that
didn't mean to
question?
hurt
Let's
his
be
feelings.
honest.
Now, come on.
He is crying real hard.
Comes the TNT bomb.
It'll make him harder.
Shot through the heart, and he's so sad. You broke Saddlebottom's heart. You
That's
made him
name,
sad
Saddlebottom.
face.
Okay. So what you folk be doing around here for money?
Poor Mr. Saddlebottom.
I just came off the ship
Yeah.
in Blackwater.
Oh, did you, dear?
I did.
Well, welcome. What's your name, honey?
My name's Wayne. Wayne Rambo.
Well, Mr.
Oh
Rambo, it's nice
my God! It is you, Rambo.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
well.
Clueless, is that you?
Yes.
I thought I recognized your handsome face from across the room. Look at you haven't aged a day.
Holy cow, another
well, I
son?
wish. No,
You haven't aged a day.
you don't remember Rambo hung out with Logan a lot?
You okay, sir?
Pretty sure I'd remember Rambo.
He around here?
No, I haven't seen him.
Mr. Saddlebottom, would you like a shot of whiskey or something?
You have
Oh,
milk.
my. Mr. Clueless. You remember that Mr.
I got some
Harrison
tea.
you were talking about, Ralph, the little one with the high voice?
Or vodka?
Oh yeah, Ralph's around, by the way.
Take a tea.
Well,
All right,
he's
there you
got some bounty hunters after him. He is, he's got a bounty out of, oh goodness gracious, I can't remember.
you
it.
go.
Where's his daddy out of again?
Lawless, you getting notes on this?
Yeah, I know he has one out in Rhodes Way. I promised I'd look into it with the local law enforcement there.
There's the ironclad bounty hunters, the two nice young men who came around here. They're the ones that were looking for him, said that he got a bounty out on him.
It's better than good for money around these parts.
That's a fact.
I'm sure it's a case of mistaken identity.
What the hell
Well,
is wrong
they
with
knew
you?
him very well. They knew a lot about him. They knew about his daddy. They knew about everything about him.
Oh,
What'd you say?
So, well, then there's that. So you guys are friends? Tell me a story then. What's going on?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a long time.
Oh my. Hi, Miss Granny. Yes, please. Sit down with me.
These bloody chairs breaking all the time here.
I think there's
Oh, they got me
police.
feeling some kind of way.
Don't move a muscle. That man behind you is law.
And he's the lawyer.
That's a blacksmith. That ain't the law. That's a blacksmith. You talking about the one with the black bandana behind me?
No, behind me. Don't move a muscle.
Oh.
Okay. I won't
I mean,
move.
he's a lawyer. Does that count?
What does that mean?
Morning, Whisper
It means that when a young gentleman, say such as yourself, would get himself into trouble with the law, I would be there to help you out in those matters.
All right, darling. You have fun.
Oh, nice to meet you,
All right,
sir.
Granny, I'm ready for it.
Yes,
Should we have
likewise.
is it tea for here or is it tea for the hotel?
Saddle Bottom, was it?
Yeah.
I see. Yes, I
You
think
want a
we met
bomb?
briefly over at poor Bella's funeral earlier today.
Wait, that was a funeral?
Oh, yes, yeah.
That was a funeral.
There was a funeral, yeah. The poor young lad there, who may be either Clueless's boy or yours, it's not, the jury's still out, or a bit of both perhaps, he lost his pet muskrat, Bella, in an unfortunate dog chew-toy incident.
Oh, that's good. All right. I was worried for a second.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm gonna go and
What a morning.
Well, quite.
Oh my goodness.
It's been full of this, that, and everything.
I'm not sure
Well,
I've quite
I'll tell
followed
you the reason why I told him you
anything
could
that's
only call me
happened
Miss
this
Grace.
morning.
Just to say it about him,
You know, I
sorry.
believe if
Did
I
you say
took
something, dear?
yeah, I
a
did.
notebook and wrote down
I
everything
guess
that
I'm
had
gonna
occurred
figure some stuff
in the
out.
last
All right, here.
But,
2 hours that I've been around and about town, and someone read it, I don't think they'd believe me.
Right there. He's going to be working with Mr. Duke
I
and
don't
getting
believe
your
so
hammer.
either.
Why don't you guys go ahead and
Yeah,
exchange
dude.
telegrams?
Alrighty. I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. I don't
Right?
really use
Isn't that right? Am I wrong? Am I-
Telegram.
No, you're not wrong. I
Okay,
think
I
Duke's
just
over
want-
there at the.
Well,
sheriff's
he's with the
office for-
yeah, he's with the sheriff right now, so we ain't gonna bug him. So why don't you go ahead and just exchange telegrams, and at least they can tell you when your hammer's done.
All right. Helio.
You
Him?
have a telegram, sir?
Someone's
Yes, sir.
All right.
I don't know
Well,
what,
pass it
somebody's
over.
doing someone's
Yes,
ham.
sir.
Oh my. I'm all sorts of
You
confused.
got a good old memory. You're gonna be able
Yeah, I
to
don't
jot
know.
this down.
I'm gonna just head
That lady
on over
was
to
in the blue.
the
I don't think I've ever seen her
telegram
before.
office right after.
Me
hopefully.
neither.
Well, why
There
don't
was
you guys
another
just
young
go to
lady
the
sitting at the
telegram
window
office
in
right
red
now, since he's heading
earlier.
on
I
out
don't think
anyway,
I've
and
met
then you
either.
walk
She
right in
seemed to
there,
be
so you
just
don't have to think about it.
observing
Getting
the
out that way.
saloon.
Yeah, we could go over there.
Wasn't so
There
busy
you
Alright,
in
let's
here.
go.
I should
Let's
have
head
gone
on
over
over.
and said something, but
Appreciate it, Miss Grace.
Thank
You're
you, Miss
welcome,
Grace.
dear.
Oh, it's been hard to
problem.
catch one's breath here today.
I swear these boys.
How you doing there, sir?
Dorothy,
yes, Miss
they have
Rose.
destroyed your chairs.
My
All your
name is
chairs all
Stuart.
over the
What's
floor.
your name?
There's chairs
And I was
everywhere.
talking to him, and
Hmm.
he
No,
was
I don't know
sassing
where
me a
he
little
gets
bit. And I
that.
said, "Well,
Once
Robert, go
Amos
ahead and
gets
get yourself
back, I
over to
can
the saloon and
set
get
him to
yourself
work
some breakfast
repairing all
after you
these
made me mad
chairs."
after a while." And he goes, "Robert, who you calling Robert?" And I said, "Oh, I'm
Splinters
sorry,
everywhere.
Sheriff Parker." And I said, "Well, then you don't get to call me Charlotte." And he goes, "I don't. I call you Miss Grace." And I said, "Fine. I'll call you Mr. Parker, and you call me Miss Grace." So, if he wants to be that formal, I will be that formal with him. Running away from me and telling me that I can't talk to him in his first name. We're on a professional level now.
Have you caught any good fish yet, Mr. Lawless?
Do you know what the saddest thing is of all this goings on today? And I don't regret being a part of it one bit, but I haven't caught a single fish. I haven't even had a chance. Not even snuck off for 5 minutes.
Not even one fish.
No, do you think anyone would notice if I snuck off now for somewhere between 1 and 7 hours?
1 and 7 hours.
You come over here. You always be sitting by yourself
I
all
will
the
notice,
time.
that's for sure.
Yeah. What if I brought you back another glorious catch of the day?
Oh, I would love that.
You did.
Yeah.
Congratulations, dear.
Yeah, sure enough, I could slap it up on the bar like usual.
Good. Mr. Chip, have you met Miss Whisper over here before?
I don't believe I have.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself then?
Name's Deputy Chip. Nice to meet you.
Whisper actually, the veterinarian and a field doctor.
Oh, wonderful.
Veterinarian.
Wait, what was she? A veterinarian?
Last night.
She said a
On a
veterinarian.
boat ride.
Oh.
That's that. It was real nice.
CJ done rented a whole bunch of boats.
Well, that's good. The propensity that I have for
Right.
accidentally steering my horse
really.
into
Where do you
Dicky
rent a
Boys,
boat
that
at?
means at least we can get his horse patched up from time to time.
We have a place you can rent a boat here too.
Really?
That's true.
Well, they said over by the pier, they couldn't go ahead and rent a boat there.
No, we do have a strange amount of dogs in town
maybe the
lately,
guy's
so
out or something.
maybe she can
Well,
help with
well,
that.
you might have to check it.
Yeah,
because then
that's
again,
true,
it was
that's
CJ,
true.
And he rented $150 worth of boats, and they're like $5.
I'm not sure if her taking up business here in the town coinciding with the butcher having a run on cheap stringy meat might be something to avoid, though.
How much money is that poor
Well, yeah, we don't want to lure more dogs into town, right?
No, like you said, nothing between the ears.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
More dogs coming through Blackwater?
Yeah, dogs being brought in on account of the sweet smell of dog lasagna being cooked up at the butcher's.
And let him know that Bappy's gonna kill his dog.
What did happen to the dog that ate that
CJ's
rat?
dog went ahead and killed Bappy's muskrat.
I know that the young boy was very keen on kicking that dog. He ran all over the place looking for it, but I don't think he had any luck finding it.
I guess not, but it was his best friend, so I see why he's right upset.
Probably hard to pick one out. It's not as if you can do a lineup of stray dogs.
Right.
Well, hopefully this one won't go in his ass.
You could say there's so many dogs here, they litter the place.
Yeah, you heard me.
Litter like a litter of puppies. I got it.
Yeah. I wasn't sure that was too much of a stretch.
Look sweet.
Sorry?
You look sweet, dear.
Thank you. I've seen me killing the bear and there's everything that's up.
You know what? I'd like to see that.
And then again, if I had gone
Let's
out
have a
fishing
go.
earlier, I would have got caught in that horrible storm.
Well,
I gotta go see the...
The weather's been miserable, hasn't it? Ever since we teased Jonathan about being a warlock who controlled the weather, he seems to have cursed us with storm after storm after storm.
Oh, goodness.
I got
Maybe you should write him a telegram and apologize.
Hmm.
How is that so?
I don't think we need to. We can probably just hold a seance.
Daisy over at Daisy's Ranch, formerly the Emerald Ranch.
Oh, well, look at that. That's fun now.
Seance? What's that?
Yeah, I didn't get.
Hello,
I didn't
welcome
go
to
'cause
Fish
it
in a
was the same
Bucket.
day as the festival, and, you know, I was just.
That's Amos.
I wasn't quite.
I know
up
that,
for
I'm just
you
greeting
know,
the customers.
Not really a customer.
I think you need to be if you expect your allowance to stay
Well, you'd
here.
be safe out
You
there.
have to spend money, so
Not if you
give
work here.
Dorothy your money. Yes, even if you work, you give Dorothy your money. Loitering! Loitering! I'm gonna go to the police!
Go to the police if you can find one.
Miss Rose is just starting.
I'm gonna... They're worse! I'm going to the sheriff's station.
It literally was like 5 police officers earlier here in the bar.
What happened?
She wants to go hit on a cop. For the sheriff.
Oh, go tell her to go talk to Mr. Parker. He'll be right and ready for that.
Well, she said she's gonna go tell the sheriff that I'm loitering.
People are in quite the mood today.
And I was like, well, if
Yes.
you can find one, let me know.
Strange
Wait, is that
things.
you? Murdering what? Animals? that we use to.
Loitering,
Oh,
dear.
loitering. Loitering where? He works here.
Kid, I know that's what he said. Rose is just she's a little stink fire.
Does she need to be hog-tied?
Well, you better be careful with that
And
one.
I'm curious,
don't
you know,
worry.
I got
I
a
think I'm
number
on
of
the same
different
mentality
theories
level as
bubbling
she
around
is.
in my head
Difference
as
is I
to
don't
why
give a fuck.
today has been quite so frantic and chaotic.
What are those theories? I'd love to hear them.
Well, one of them is potentially that is it a coincidence that only a few days hither, young Miss Granny Sue over there opened up a bakery and started providing her sweet pie to many a comer and goer in the place. Perhaps her pie has gotten to everyone's head, or some degree of instinctive jealousy has kicked in amongst the partakers of her pie.
Goodness. Do you think there's something in the pie?
I don't know. It was delightful though.
Wait for her, sure.
But just look at the way Dicky Boy went at it.
Well, that's true, and I have been serving up a whole lot of that pie.
Well, you know how sometimes when you
Mhm.
make that
Your
coffee,
partner in crime at Lawless.
Yes.
Rose, put the torch out inside the building, dear.
Hot.
I'm cold.
Hot.
Well,
So put a different jacket on. Put the fire away.
Or go by the fire upstairs.
Ixnay on the burn the bar down nay.
It's right across the street. Not in the building.
I'm telling you, that woman holds a flame for someone here at the bar.
I think it's you.
No, unlikely.
Body purpose.
Coughing up a storm.
Clueless is out and about looking for lost family members or something. I'm not sure. He went off somewhere with Rambo.
Who is Rambo?
Did he go look for that boy?
Apparently, some sort of hunter they used to
Sorry,
know.
sweetheart. What do you say?
No, just wanted to go talk to Rambo in the office.
Oh, there you go. He's at our legal offices talking to, what was the guy's name? Wayne Rambo.
Oh, I think I did hear him come in, right? They're like long lost friends or something.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Granny, what was it that you were saying that you were looking forward to? Wait, what'd they find out?
I tell you what, at the next sun up, if the weather's clear, I shall endeavour to fish and bring you back a fine catch that you might display.
Oh, I love that. You know, the people think it really helps the ambiance.
Well, I don't even know if they saw the telegrams, but I gave the whole story to Mr. Chip, and Mr. Chip said he wrote reports up on both situations.
Perhaps you can make a delightful dish with slivers of fresh fish and maybe some tomato pureed to go with it.
Does
Well,
sound
I guess
delicious.
not if he
I gotta
says he's
ask Miss
back
Maymay
here.
if she can teach me how to start cooking. I'd love to make something like that.
I want to go check my telegrams, but
I think we should
well,
at least
the
have
weather's
one
so
fish
bad.
dish on
I don't know
the
if I
menu
wanna go
here.
back out there again.
Oh yes, cater for all tastes.
Well, Mr. Bain's in there if you want to go over there. Mr. Bain is my family member. I thought I went ahead and I introduced you. He's in the tailor right now. That's right, Bill Bain, that's right. Well, you go ahead and you go get your corset off, and I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
Perhaps one of these days we'll get a line on some better quality furniture makers.
Gosh, I know. I wonder if someday there will be like a, what would they call that? Like a carpenter?
Mm-hmm.
A what, sir?
Like a carpenter.
Yeah, we got to find somebody that can make us some furnishings for this place that don't fall apart whenever the clientele get a little bit antsy. The last thing you need is people talking about the tavern up and down the streets of a daytime, about how often they come here and they leave with a splinter.
Goodness.
Hmm.
Splinter. I see what you did there.
Look who it is.
What kind of freaking weather is outside right now?
I don't know, but
Oh my
hold on
God,
to your
it's
hats
been
and
like
horses.
that all day, sir.
Mr. Lawless upset some sort of warlock, and now the whole town is bound to be flooded.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Look, these things happen, you know. 1 minute you're conversing, having a nice time of it. The next thing you know, the warlock's getting all antsy and cursing the town.
Well, I'm staying the hell inside today then.
Well, it's been a lot safer inside on the whole, I would say, the last day or so. Outside, there have been random brawls, strangulations, stormy weather, as well as there's some quite disgusting smells.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm in Mr. Clueless's son.
Oh, Bobby.
What's wrong with him?
I thought his name was Bobby or Gabby.
I thought it was, Babby.
Gummy.
Oh, I thought that was just the way he said
I thought
Bobby.
it was Babby. I'm with Amos.
Oh yeah, that was it. Babby or Baby. Baby Clueless. Do 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 do. No?
I think that's a catchy tune there, Lawless.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought everyone was going to join in, but nobody went for it. You have to shorten it up a little bit. Baby Clues.
Baby Clues.
Baby Clues. Do do. Ba-do ba-do.
Baby Clueless.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I think there's something to it. It's a start.
I don't need anything, ma'am. I'm just hanging out.
Down if you need anything.
Will do.
Watch out. Rose might get you for loitering.
Right.
Oh, shit. Well, I gotta go. See ya.
I'll tack for it.
Mr. Clueless is outside. And I'm like, where's your child? He goes, non-existent. I'm like, so you need to really stop abandoning your children.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Goodness me.
So was I hearing that right? The other gentleman that was in here was his son too?
He has
Well,
2 sons.
That's one of the allegations. Another is that the young boy claiming to be Clueless Jr. is actually Saddlebottom Jr.
That's a twist.
Yeah, exactly. So now apparently, it's if it continues being discussed and argued back and forth like this, I could see myself in court having to work or wrangle some sort of settlement for custody between the two of them.
Yeah, they both got the mutton chops.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're both, yeah. They look very much identical.
So the thing is, the main lines of evidence, as it were, that have been put forward with this allegations of being an offspring of the Clueless one, is the mutton chops, their looks, albeit I think under closer inspection, my eyesight might not be the best anymore, but I'm not altogether convinced about that, and a fragrance. But
The
certainly,
boy said that his mother did have relations with a man named Clueless, so...
well, I think that specifically it wasn't that he was named Clueless, it's that he was clueless. Now, you know...
Ah, makes sense.
I don't think it's too much of a stretch to say that there are plenty of clueless men out there.
I don't think that's a stretch at all.
So on that basis, you know, and I think there's some uncanny likeness. I mean, even somewhat of an early stage receding hairline that the young fellow exhibits that seem to marry up a lot closer with a physical likeness to old Saddlebottom. So I don't know, just going on the ostensibly on the visual evidence, as well as aromatically, using one's nose as it were, if I had to pick and choose between the two, I'd say we could be looking at Saddlebottom Jr. more so than Clueless Jr.
All right, Miss Grace. God, you son of a bitch.
Holy cow, another fight.
What is happening here?
Not
no
in here. You want to take it out?
horse
Take it out. in the
You go
goddamn
ahead
street.
and you go back over by the telegram office if you're gonna
Get the hell
fight.
out of here. You go ahead and fight on the street if you guys want to go ahead
Take
and
it
do that.
outside now.
Squaring up with me. Back
Walk
up.
away.
Walk
Back up
backwards. Walk
outside.
backwards.
Damn it.
All right. Now, before I was rudely interrupted, Miss Grace, do you know where Miss Sue is?
She's outside, darling.
All right. I
Literally
need you.
outside this
I
door.
need you and her to come upstairs.
Upstairs
Whoa.
here? Oh, no, we shouldn't have a meeting here. It gets so loud, we'll go over to the hotel.
Hotel. That's a good
Thank
idea.
you.
Yes, discretion and all that.
Excuse me, Mr. Rambo. I do apologize.
Oh, no worries.
Thanks, dear. Yeah, are they around? Because I was looking for them. Yeah, grab one of them.
Hey, Clueless. Mr. Clueless?
Are you referring to my business partner as me?
I'm a little bit clueless. Mr. Lawless.
How
will you
can
come
I
to the
help you, Mr. Saddlebottom?
I see what you did there.
Yes.
If you're not busy, if you want to come to the hotel, Sheriff Parker wants to speak to you and a few others.
Oh, sure.
I think it's something you might be interested in.
All right, okay. I'm glad that got clarified as quickly as it did in that one sentence. Otherwise, that could have been awkward if you'd have said, "Would you mind accompanying me to the bordello?" and then left it
Yeah, I
there with a
wanted to make
pause. That
sure.
would have been, yeah. All right, I shall be back soon, folks. If not, you're all witnesses. You know that I was accosted by these police officials.
All right, be safe out there.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
And dry. Stay dry.
1 out of 2 ain't bad. What's this all about? I wonder. To the hotel.
The dog outside, dear.
Hair's still weird.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah!
Anywho, what was I saying before you interrupted me?
Oh, you're all right. I've got plenty of space over here.
I'm not quite sure before I interrupt you.
Well then, Mr. Parker. And be careful of that beer puddle again.
Hey, don't slip on the beer.
You need to make sure CJ cleans
Oh,
up
once he sobers up. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, once he sobers up, he's going to be the one that's cleaning it up.
He drank for 16 hours. He ain't waking up for a very long time.
No, he ain't going to be waking up for very long.
All right. Now.
Well, can I just stop you for 1 second, dear? I do apologize. I understand your title, sir, but this is my establishment, and I would ask you to take your mask off if you wouldn't mind, Mr. Parker.
Man, I have a oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Grace, do you mind if I smoke in here? I apologize.
I do not mind if you smoke in here, but darling, you take your butts and you put them outside. Don't you dare take them and put them on my ground.
Oh, it's a
Isn't
cigar.
that
I
right,
will,
Mr.
ma'am.
Clueless?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm definitely not gonna do that.
You can also throw them in the fire as well too. I don't mind that.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
All right, did everybody hear me?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right, so the reason I brought you guys here today is because, pitch an idea to you. So basically here in Blackwater, we're growing pretty quick. We got a lot going for us. We got a lot of people wanting to come to Blackwater. And thanks to all the people who have been involved and the people that have been around since day one, this town's become the talk of the county. So, what I propose is we get one person from each, I would say, division, and we create a city council. And this city council will allow us to push towards what's needed and what's going to be best for the town moving forward. Because to be honest with you, I get a lot of damn telegrams. And I don't keep up with them as I should, just the ones that are prioritized. So what I propose is we get somebody from the law office, from the DOJ, we get somebody from the citizen side, so, Miss Sue, and then we get somebody from the outskirts, somebody, a posse that's known in Blackwater, to give them a voice as well, to help us move Blackwater in the right direction. So this includes any changes, anything that we want to see in Blackwater, any event ideas, any restaurants that are coming, to keep up with the businesses as well that are coming in here, and help get the DOJ and the doctors, because I'd like to have a doctor on there as well. So we got a doctor, we got a lawyer, we got somebody from the civilian side, then we got somebody from the sheriff's side, and then somebody from the posse side. Now I definitely want to keep it up to an odd number, because obviously majority matters. So maybe it's something that I know the people that have been here in Blackwater who have been really pushed Blackwater in the right direction, who's helped me out with word of mouth, who's helped pull people into Blackwater. And at first I was just gonna, have a single mayor, right? That was the idea. But I don't feel like somebody in Blackwater needs to be in charge of what Blackwater does. So that's why I don't want to take on the responsibility of being responsible for everything in this town. I feel like everybody in this town should have a voice. But in order for everybody to have a voice, they need to talk to the people in their area that their focus is on. So with that being said, I'd like to get the city council together.
It's a good
and
idea.
have
I like this
regular
idea.
meetings, not daily, preferably not daily, maybe weekly, and just have a conversation about what we want to see in Blackwater, what our concerns are, what we want to see more of. This is also going to help the sheriff's department possibly hire 2 more people if it's needed, depending on the population of Blackwater. Now, another thing that I would like to see
Nice, got
coming
you.
from the law side.
I love it.
This is something that's kind of going above and beyond our heads, but I feel like West Elizabeth needs to be one, not divided into the north and the south. So, with that being said, do any of y'all have any concerns about creating a city council or running the town through the people instead of the sheriff's department? Because at the end of the day, we need to focus on the law. Now, I've been dealing with the businesses and the taxes and stuff to help fund the sheriff's office. So I'd like to continue the taxes in this town to help provide stuff for the sheriff's department. But outside of that,
Mr. Bain, can you go ahead and excuse us for one moment,
Yes,
please?
ma'am.
Thank you.
outside of that, what are your all's thoughts on this?
Well, the closest posse that you have is in Thieves Landing.
No, they would have to at least be within our jurisdiction.
Yeah,
There is a group up there on the hill just to the east of us.
Right, yeah.
I
Really?
don't know who they are. Yes, sir.
But
And
it's,
there's also that group that wears black and gray.
Black
The one that wanted to come back into town and do harm to me? That one?
I believe so.
Oh yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead,
sure.
put them right back on your city council. That'll work out real well for you, Mr. Parker.
Well, I mean, you gotta have fair. You gotta be fair. So if we get their leader involved, and they want to have a voice of what happens in Southwest Elizabeth, then I mean, I feel like they should. But like I said, that's why we have a majority, not 3 or 4 people. We need more people.
If this leader of the posse causes issues, hold a vote, and an anonymous vote against him, which would be 4 votes. 4 people left. I guess kick them off and find another leader.
We're just trying to look at what's best for Blackwater and the people that reside here, and the people that are wanting to come here. So we're talking changes. We're talking stuff that people need to make things more functional. And anything like that. So I mean, for the restaurant side, for the
I'm gonna have to interrupt you for 1 second because I'm sorry. I'm about mad as a wet hen right now. I do want to go ahead and put my 2 cents in that I do not want anyone who comes into our town and refuses to wear their mask and then sits at the hill with guns looking down and saying that they're not very happy with me and then goes ahead and shoots all of our mourning people over there at the church and then robs our graves and then comes back into town and refuses to take off that mask on any city council.
Ms. Gray, if I may.
You may.
Deputy Fury here. So the sheriff was just giving an example. I don't think we're specifically saying this one posse, but if there are a couple posses that consider Blackwater or that jurisdiction that is within Blackwater, if they consider our jurisdiction home, we would like to have a conversation with them to possibly invite them to the council. So with that said, say we get 4 people for the council already, and we're looking for that 5th person. We just feel like, excuse me, cigar is pretty good. We just feel like that 5th person being someone that is a part of a posse. They don't necessarily have to be a posse that we've had trouble with or anything like that, or are looking to have trouble with, but it could work out in our advantage that we get the right person in this position and they hear us out and maybe they come to an agreement to not, excuse my French, but shit where you eat, if that makes sense. And it also allows us to hear what the issues are that some of these members have. Sorry again. There's one member of that posse that wears black with the gray vest. I'm exposing information about him, but he has a very, very, very bad scar on his face. He has said to me this scar makes him really feel self-conscious about himself because people look at him very different when they see it. I've suggested for him to go to a doctor and get a doctor's note or something of the sort. And maybe we can have a conversation if that's done and get something done on our end. So he may actually be allowed to wear that mask until he can figure out something to help him out. So it's not a for certain it's those specific individuals, but it's just a example of what we're looking to do.
Well, I would say those boys at Thieves Landing, for someone who doesn't leave this town very much, and Miss Granny Sue can go ahead and back me up, they come in here, they check on us, they check on Granny Sue, they make sure she has everything, they make sure we have everything, and they have always told us that if anything happens and the law's not around and they need us, or we need them, we can either run down to Thieves Landing or we can give them a telegram and they'll come right up here.
Yeah, but there's a problem with Thieves Landing. Now, as much as I would appreciate people watching out for Blackwater, there is currently other issues going on that I cannot discuss involving that particular area. So I cannot have that.
Well, if you're talking about the reselling of the guns, they did promise that they weren't going to rob any of us.
Well, it has nothing to do with that. There's a lot. It's a lot bigger. It's,
I was told by the Rangers that that's their territory too.
It is
Correct.
there. It's New
That is
Orleans.
It is New
fact.
Orleans. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So-
the only situation, right? So we're trying to find a group that calls West Elizabeth, specifically the Blackwater area, their home. Now that doesn't have to be right now, right? If we don't find anybody that the people who are voted for the council feels like fits their criteria, if you will, then we just hold off and put somebody else in that fifth spot until we do find somebody.
Yeah, we
I
can
just
have
think,
a temporary filler.
yeah, I
we
just
can
think
find
the
a town drunk.
Yeah, I just think the sheriff's idea is to make sure that everybody is accounted for and everybody feels like they have a voice, even if that voice is not as fine for us.
Well, I don't disagree with you at all about the position. I just disagree with those that you're talking about, the ones that we literally just had a problem with last night.
Yes, ma'am. I understand that. 100% agree with you. Don't you worry, Miss Grace. I'll be going out looking for them as soon as this is done.
Well, I appreciate that.
I think it's a jolly good idea overall. I'd be in favour of it. And I also think that it could be an opportunity to offer an olive branch to those who choose to be in the vicinity, but for whatever private reasons of their own, choose not to live directly within the town limits, as it were.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. The whole purpose of this is for us to grow and become. Because as of right now, we're leading. And let's say there was a popularity contest, right? Everybody around this county loves Blackwater, and everybody wants a business here. But as you can see, we have established, I believe, 9 businesses here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 8. I'd have to go back and recount.
I think we have the most functioning businesses anywhere.
Oh, we do. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
And we have the real estate for it as well. So it definitely helps out. Now, we may not have the biggest houses or the biggest outskirts or whatever, but we have a beautiful surrounding. And we have a lot of well-respected, known people in this town. So I want to keep it that way. And that's why I don't want to be in a position to where I'm getting all the telegrams. So if it has to do with something with law or DOJ, they should be contacting that representative for that area. If it has to do with like the restaurant business or local businesses, just to say local businesses, they should be contacting that person. If it has to do with the sheriff's department, they already have our central line telegram. So I mean, we got to be able to focus on law, and I got to make sure that my sheriff's department is operating at full capacity and has all the resources that it needs to make sure that we get the job done. So in order to do that, I'm not going to be able to keep up with 30 telegrams a day. So I want to make sure that I'm paying attention to the central line. I'm paying attention to what my deputies need, and whoever's representing whatever area they're representing needs to focus on that area. And we have our weekly meetings, or even whatever, just some type of meeting to where we can talk about changes or things we don't like or issues you're having, and then we can push it up. Events, yeah. I mean,
Oh, we have so many events coming up.
I mean, that's another thing. So as of right now, I would like one person from the business side, one person from the DOJ, one person from the sheriff's office. That's 3, right? And then we go one person from the doctor, medical side, and then we go one person from the posse side. That'll give us an odd number. So now we'll have our, is that right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll give us 5. I feel like it's a fair majority. It'll also allow us to elect our DOJ, our judicial, right?
Well,
who we
I have
want to
news on that.
represent. Yeah, go ahead.
So I have as of the other day, received the votes needed to be appointed judge. Just waiting for the government to officially appoint me as a judge. And then I will be actually the local judge here.
Well, there you go.
Congratulations,
head
sir.
of the DOJ in Blackwater.
Perfect.
And I asked because of something you mentioned yourself. They said that they were having trouble forming a district attorney's office.
Yeah.
And I had you yourself said, well, maybe we could just hire the sheriff's department if they think they need a lawyer to argue a case. They could just hire a lawyer, and they love that idea. So they have basically approved for sheriff's departments to be able to hire a lawyer temporarily if they think they need help arguing a case.
All right, now that's perfect. I'm glad that went the way you expected it. All right, so with that being said,
Well, for your
Go
doctor
ahead.
side, Dr. Lewis, he just got appointed doctor, and he said he's going to stay right here in Blackwater and only deal with those that are in the Blackwater. So if you go ahead and get in touch with Dr. Lewis, he could go ahead and be your doctor pot.
all right. So there we have it. Get the council together. Let's
And
get
I go ahead and I vote that Miss Granny Sue should be with the business pod. She represents us just fine.
Oh, there we go. See, we're already ahead of where I thought we'd be at the end of this conversation. So
I agree with Granny Sue.
All right.
I think she embodies the spirit very well here.
Very well.
Yes. Fine pie, too.
All right, does anybody, I can do it, but does anybody have a way to create a written document that we can share with the federal side so they know how Blackwater's operating? I mean, I can do it. I just didn't know if anybody had anything close or similar that can be modified.
I know I've never had anything like that.
All right. All right. If not, I'll make one up. I'll get I believe I have all your all's telegram.
You know what we could do for the fifth position? We could call it what's the term?
Floater?
A representative in lieu.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What if we held interviews for the fifth spot and we chose the worst candidate on purpose?
Well,
the worst.
Worse.
Yep.
Explain yourself.
What level of worse you mean?
You know, I don't know. Somebody's gonna have a different opinion probably on just about everything. Balance.
Oh, I see. Choose the contrarian. So not necessarily worse in the sense that they would, knife you in the back when you weren't looking, but worse in the sense of having a contrary position.
Exactly. Like you never know what the hell they're gonna vote for or think about.
well, then you might as well put CJ in that fifth spot.
Oh God, that's just chaos.
Oh, good Lord.
I thought we wanted Blackwater to prosper.
These are just ideas now. At the end of the day, it'll be 5 people up there, and they're gonna, it'll all be together, and it's gonna. Most things are gonna come down to a vote between the 5. So.
And that gives us a reason to utilize the courthouse.
Oh, and we might be using the courthouse quite a bit because yesterday there was a riot in Saint Denis, and they set the police department and the courthouse on fire during it.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, I caught wind of that. I try not to keep up with that shit out there anymore.
It's just crazy.
Those darn
Since
culture
day
boys.
one, that place has been hellhole. All right, well, I'll get working on that document today, and I'll get it shared out with you guys. And I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be really good for the town and the community. It's gonna help with future elections as well.
And we can show the people of these 5 districts that there can be a city that can actually be civilized.
Exactly.
Yeah. Blackwater actually functioning. I like the sound of this very, very much. You've certainly got my full support and backing. I will speak highly of this measure. Not straight away, of course, but once things are firmed up a little bit more, I very much will speak positively of the arrangement.
Well, on this day, the 15th day of May, 1908. We'll say that the Blackwater council's been formed. Shit. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. So I'll get that written up, and once we get it written up and we find that fifth body, get it sent out to all the sheriff's department outside of here, since they don't have a council. So we'll send it out to the sheriff's department so they know who to contact in specific situations.
I also would go ahead and get a hold of Mr. Tucker. Let Mr. Tucker know about these meetings. Now, he may not have a vote, but you put him in there just to take your minutes. That way you have your minutes, and if he's a writer.
Yeah. I'll have Tucker spread it. We'll give him. We'll let him spread the word.
Well, I'm not saying spread the word. Just take the minutes of the meeting. That's all.
Yeah. Well, he's good at writing stuff up too. So
yeah,
really good with local information, if you know what I mean.
He has an article going out about Blackwater coming up on this next one, and he's going to try to get it out before our music event next weekend. So maybe you can go ahead and give him this information, and he can just put it in the article about Blackwater, and then everybody's going to know about the council that y'all made.
We made. We
as in Blackwater.
Yes.
We.
Well, yes, we then.
Well, I just want to say how appreciative I am to have citizens of Blackwater such as yourselves, because without you guys, our town would not be thriving the way it is. And I really want to credit all of you, especially the ones that are in here right now, for all the work you're doing, continuously doing, and have done for our town.
Well, that's quite sweet. Thank you.
Just say it has not gone unnoticed.
Well, it's appreciated, and reciprocally, we appreciate the fine law and order that has been prevalent in these parts. I know it's not possible to see all things at all hours, but we certainly appreciate and recognize the effort that you fine law enforcement officers are putting in.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
quite
indeed.
welcome.
Even ship. I knew it. He's nodded off. I bloody knew it. It's like a cow sleeping in his standing.
If you guys don't know, you might as well congratulate Chip, because he's an official deputy as of today.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Welcome, brother.
Yes.
You gonna go change that vest into a black one now?
Does this mean he gets a hat now?
Oh, please.
I don't know if he needs a
I
hat.
think he just doesn't want to wear a hat. None of the hats like him.
Yeah.
I see.
Taylor keeps putting holes in his hats. I think the Taylor
I
doesn't
think
like him.
he's got some type of vengeance out for Taylor.
Could be. I'm just grateful he wears spurs so that on a bright sunny day I can hear him coming, so I know to glance away before he comes around the corner and reflects the sun at my eyes.
Oh goodness.
Well, maybe that's his superpower in a firefight. You know, he just turns the right way. The enemy can't see nothing.
I mean, I've certainly seen him choke capable fighters out, so it could be a thing. Perhaps he blinds them first.
Very true.
Well, to the future of Blackwater.
That's right.
Future of Blackwater.
Thanks, my friend.
Yeah, I got a shot now.
Huzzah!
There's one thing I wanted to say is, after Mr. Fury was commenting about all the folks here working together, I just want to let y'all know I consider y'all like family. So, you know, thank you for
Granny.
providing a lovely place for me to call home, because I was going to settle in Saint Denis when I first got off that boat, and I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I made my home here.
Oh, we
Y'all
loved
made it
having you.
Quite easy.
Yep. We are too.
Blessed to have you here in Blackwater, Miss Sue.
Yeah, thank you, Sheriff.
Sorry about that.
Just gotta
Granny.
quit giving Miss Charlotte such a hard time. Then we'll be all right.
Miss Grace.
Miss Grace.
Mr. Parker.
Oh,
All right.
goodness.
Well, I gotta run. We gotta run up to Valentine's, and got something going on up there.
Y'all be safe out there.
Nice
Hey,
talking with y'all.
You as well. Y'all stay dry.
Nice
Try not to
talking
get
to
too wet.
Always a pleasure talking to you all.
Are you safe?
Goodbye, darling.
Safe travels.
Yes, Mr.
All right.
Hey, Blender.
Yeah, I
How you doing,
appreciate
buddy?
that.
Very welcome, very welcome. Thank you.
Thank you,
watch out
bud.
for that puddle.
Oh, yes.
Oh wow, that is still wet.
Chip, you all right?
You might have to.
He's
you
sleeping
might
like
have
a
to hold
cow.
time.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna
tell
place it on
him.
the station.
Tell him that we said congratulations.
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye, Chip, darling. Oh, that poor little Chip boy.
Yeah. Even upended, it's easy to recognize him.
That is true. That is true. Oh, Mr. Clueless, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I mean, 27 years practice, and I guess finally paid off.
Hmm? So
Well,
be-
it's well deserved then.
You just don't get kidnapped like last time. You took an official position.
Well, I was a mayor. It's a way more powerful position.
That's true. That's true. You're keeping it more low profile this time.
Well, you know, it's a lot harder to kidnap an entire city council that makes decisions rather than, you know, when I was mayor, I was the only one making decisions. So it was like, oh, kidnap the one guy.
Yeah, exactly. I felt for you in the position. I thought it would have been better to spread the responsibility a little further and wider.
As soon as they elected the next mayor that I did not run for, I ran so fast, so far. Oh, that was rough. I was just telling Granny of all the women problems and whatnot. Like, you remember the one that was a spy that was pretending to be my girlfriend?
Oh, yes, absolutely. She infiltrated you in more ways than one.
Oh, God. Dorothy's probably like, where'd everybody go?
I gotta go get Mr. Bane. I done shoot him out and I feel so bad about it.
Oh, I apologize.
Oh.
Well, that was an interesting turn of events today.
Yes. Busy, but wow. What a glorious arrangement at the end of it.
Yeah. Well, our city's becoming civilized.
Hmm.
Uncles are running away from something down the road, and Miss Grace is just walking towards them.
Oh, dear.
Fine. Okay, I gotta put this out.
Tiki, I'm just going to go and check on some papers in the office. I'll catch up to you.
All right.
Right, I got to take a quick break, stretch my legs, and then we'll be in the home stretch, as it were. Bit of mandolin for you? Bit of mandolin? I'll be right back, gang. Alrighty, I hope it didn't. Last little bit for today. We'll go until the server reboot, I think. Good vibes, everybody. Boom. Alright, no instrument in our hand. Okay. I grabbed a little bit of like biltong or whatever. Not really much. But I just want something light and then we'll take care. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button each time. I'll take care of the rest later. Thank you already. Oh, I closed it with his foot. I've never seen that before. I've never once seen that in Red Dead. He closed the cabinet. I know, no cheese. Ugh, terrible. It's gonna make me want to have cheese now, though.
We have a photography saloon thing. We have a barber.
She's doing such a great job selling the town. It's great to hear.
Oh, well, welcome back, Mr. Lawless.
Hey, thank you very much. How has your day been, Miss Granny? Things have been so tumultuous, I haven't been able to keep up with everyone.
Oh, you know, it's been all right. It's been all right. The comings and the goings. That's usually what I pay attention to.
Hmm. Do you mind if I take a seat here?
Also, no, go right ahead. You don't have to call me Granny. You can call me Sue if it's more comfortable. I feel a bit odd having you call me Granny, unless it makes you feel more comfortable. I don't know.
Oh, it was more a case of familiarity in what I first learned, but I'm happy. Sue is fine. You can call me Robert or Bobby if you prefer.
All right.
Hmm.
So Mr. Clutus has been telling me that y'all known each other for, what did he say? I think he said 15 years.
Oh yes, must be getting on for that. Yes, we came through these parts many years back, but things have changed a mite since then. Hey, Mama Dingo.
I imagine so.
Mm-hmm. But I tell you, it seems like things are settling down nicely, and I'm quite delighted with all of the charming folks that we're blessed with having here, yourself included.
Oh, well, yeah, I think we got such a nice little community here. Folks seem to really care about each other.
Yes.
It's like I done just said in that meeting there, and, you know, it feels like home. And everybody seems to respect one another and their businesses, and we all help each other out, so I appreciate all of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's good to hear.
Yes, indeed. And I do look forward to what Sheriff Parker was saying, with maybe we can be a town that represents and can show the communities that, you know, we can all be civilized.
Yes, exactly. Be forerunners and a good inspiration, an example to the youth that the other towns and cities exude, if you ask me.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's actually quite funny because I'm part of the old folk society that's run out of Valentine by that Miss Desdemona. I don't know if you know her or not. But
I've heard mention.
Kind of their goal.
Hmm. They're wonderful. And I've heard mention, but I've not had occasion to run into them. But Paw Paw was mentioning it to me a couple of weeks back before we had to hop out of town for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. I do hope Paw Paw and some of the Buford boys will be back in soon.
Well, according to Robert, they should be coming back from that boat any day now.
Oh, very nice.
They was when the recipe books got all scattered and blown to the wind.
Mhm.
You know, they kind of hopped a boat to take a little vacation for a little while.
I see. Yes, young
I hardly
Willard was,
blame
no, it's understandable. Put a lot of hard work and time into such a business. Only to feel like you have the rug pulled from under you. Understandable.
Oh, yes. Now, I only got to meet Willard and Pawpaw one time, but from the short amount of time that I did get to talk with them, they seem to be good folks. And I just love that May and Robert.
Oh yes, they're delightful. They really are.
Yes, they are. If anything, I feel like they kind of started to build this community and were the folks that started bringing good folks in. I don't know how long y'all have been here.
Oh yeah, we certainly came in just a short while after them for our return stint here, but yeah, it's as I said, I think it's just a case of the more the merrier.
Oh yes, yes indeed. And I love the fact that we've got practically every business, you know, well.
Oh, thanks,
operating.
Lan. Thank you, buddy. Yes, absolutely.
There, now I can hear you all.
Ah, yes, sorry, I lowered my voice.
I tend to do that too. I tend to.
Yeah, the whisper distance don't go much further than like 1 person length or so.
Yeah, that's why I tend to, you know, speak at a normal conversational tone for the most part. But I figured if it was just the two of us sitting here, and then of course you returned and I didn't think about how the proportions of this table.
Yes,
Yep,
this table
yep.
is quite large.
Yes.
Boys
So
don't
when
care,
I
does it?
directly, when I was directly across from him, that was a little too far.
Got you. And there's also the wind blowing outside the door, so that's not going to have helped.
You know, it's not that loud to me. I know I kept hearing people yelling about the rain and the wind, and like, it's just not.
No,
not
it
that
wasn't troubling me to that degree either, but yes, some people are just more sensitive.
Mm.
Oh yes, yes indeed. I think it's starting to calm down now, which would be nice.
It has been going 4 hours, right? Like,
Oh
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I woke up and shortly after the storm started, and it's just been going.
And it's
I
definitely.
find that when it rains, it pours, and it pours for about 3 to 4 days.
Mm.
I don't remember a trip I took over to Saint Denis, and I left Blackwater, rode all the way to Saint Denis, and it rained. The entire time I was in Saint Denis, it rained. I went over to Braithwaite Manor to get my horse I'd left behind, and it was still raining. Then I made it back to a ranch north of Saint Denis, and it was still raining. And then
Heavens.
I got kicked by a horse and got sent to the doctor, and it was still raining when I woke up.
Oh no.
It rained such a long time. I thought it was never gonna end.
Yes, reminds me of
Just felt like it
monsoon
was a bad
season.
omen.
Yes, if we were in India, I'd say it's perfectly normal, but of course we're not.
Do you reckon they get this much rain out in New Austin?
Not by the way it looks out there, at least.
Hmm. If they do, then it must all run off into that river.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, I guess that's
Because once you get past that cliff, it gets dry.
Hello, Power Pansy. Welcome in. Welcome in, any newcomers here. Hope you're enjoying your time. In our roleplay.
Oh, good lord. Hello, youngin.
Howdy.
Lord, this weather just don't want to let up, does it?
No.
What we were just talking about.
Well. Interesting things are changing around here.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes,
Gonna have to figure out how to get more business space. I know there's a couple buildings down by the waterfront that are still sealed up.
Oh, is there not?
Yep.
If you ask me, they should find a new proprietor for that furniture store on the corner. Somebody who knows how to make a proper chair.
Yeah. One that don't
would be nice.
break when you've tapped it with your knee.
Hmm.
Oh, that reminds. I got to chew Robert out. One of these chairs broke underneath me the other day, and I done fell to the floor.
Oh, heavens.
It'd also be
chair.
what's that corner fish store, the fish market or whatever right there. That'd be cool if somebody took that over and actually moved the fishmonger off the dock and had a proper fishmonger.
I heard that's actually in the works.
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
Mr. Cheese.
Yes, there's Mr. Cheese fellow here.
Not taking it over.
And Mr. Cheese looking to get a slice of the fishmonger action.
Well, there's also the fancy restaurant all the way at the end, near the train station, cafe or whatever that is.
Oh yeah, there wasn't the cafe going to
The
open?
one down here to the left.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
I know
silver
there's a
dollar one.
restaurant down over to the right, just a little ways across from the theater over there.
Oh yeah, that little tiny thing, right?
Yes.
That's got to be really tight in there. That's got to be.
I think it goes back. I think it's one of those buildings that's got a little more length than width.
Yeah. Photographer we need, but I don't know. I have not met anybody that's interested in that stuff.
Neither have I.
Barber, I could see it being a serious service. Up to town, you go to the clothing store, get yourself some fine duds, and maybe you want to get your hair done up right.
Or they could tidy up your mutton chops so they don't hang into your collar.
They do need to be trimmed often. I don't know how my hair grows so wild when I'm so old.
Well, at least it's not falling
Well, yeah, I guess I'm blessed with nice thick hair.
There you go.
Well, if that kid keeps coming around acting like he's your son, you might start losing hair eventually.
I feel like I've at least gotten 5 more grays.
I definitely feel like that young boy. I think Junior had more of Saddlebottom's hairline than yours. Need a bigger board.
Oh, there goes the channel. Trammer 89 just raided with 8 odd ones.
Hey, Trammer. Hi. Hey, IT guy, how you doing? Let's go.
Going to need a bigger board.
Thank you for reminding me, Greg.
Going to need a bigger board.
Let's go. Hi. Welcome in.
My telegrams in hours. That's very bad for a
bigger board.
Bigger board. Bigger board. You're going to need a bigger board.
Thank you for the raid, Trammer. How was your RDR today? Yeah, we've been in town all day, but we've been between the here and the hotel, mostly. Pretty much where we've been fairly stationary today. Thank you for the raid, Tram. I really appreciate it. I hope you're in good spirits and good health.
I've only met her but the one time. I don't feel like I get to see her too terribly often.
You just ran through the saloon? Yeah, we were having a big meeting with the sheriff and some of the heads of business around about the town council that we're going to set up. So we only just got back to the saloon like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago or something.
Very hard working as well.
Yeah, and I met her one time. She was telling me about how she wanted to hire someone else on to try and get this place a little more, or have someone on staff more consistently, I guess. It seems like Doe has it kind of locked down in the mornings, but this hour of the day, it's a little hit or miss.
Yes, Dorothy's been doing a fantastic job keeping us all topped up and well entertained.
Yes, indeed. I just love that.
I'm glad your internet's stable
so
again.
much. She's such a sweetie.
That she is. I don't think she has a mean bone in her body.
Oh no. I gotta tell you something. CJ last night was asking Miss Dorothy to hit him. And I don't rightly know why, but she said, I'm not gonna hit you. Why would I hit you? I wouldn't hurt anybody. And he said, please, just hit me. He just kept begging her. And she's like, well, okay. And she hit him. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, no, I would have done it again. Boy needs a good whopping. I've done whopped him twice. Just goodness gracious. Don't know what his thing is though, but that Miss Doe though, yeah, she is just, she is a darling.
Yes, CJ seems like a very well-meaning boy, but a little overexcitable at times.
Extremely overexcitable. I run out of energy just looking at him.
Yes. I tried to follow him, keep a keen eye on the boy as he was running up and down the street earlier, but he went round in circles so many times I almost got dizzy and fell.
So yep, good thing I checked. I missed a telegram from a client for like almost an hour.
Oh dear.
It's so hard to tell.
That's not good.
Unless you're like really on top of that, it's real hard to tell you've gotten a telegram.
Well, you know, those boys at the Gram office, they just do the bare minimum from my experience. Still an hour's next to no time in terms of grammage as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I told him I'll still be around for at least 3 to 4 more hours, so plenty of time to come on down.
Well, I was expecting to hear back from Mr. English, but considering it took me until this morning to get word that there'd been a message left for me. It was he I don't think he got back to me all day so far. We need to get that business with him and the newspaper just squared away, because
yeah, I got that entire boilerplate. And please, like, next time you gram him, I have the entire boilerplate of the partner agreement written up. I just need to have them sit down and give me the fine details. You know, the butter that goes on the bread. You were.
Yeah, I get the impression they're almost keen to, if there's anything like that they want to do that per gram, but I don't think they understand the lack of security that can be associated with such matters.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to figure out between the two of them, you know, the terms, as long as somebody can bring us all those terms, you know, and you know, we can get it done. You know, I definitely don't want to have them sending us, you know, because That's a lot of information. You know, we need someone to actually just give it to us. Sending it through the telegrams to us is just, that's a lot.
I get the sense, if I was to guess, I imagine they're expecting us to kind of draft the wording almost entirely for them, and then they just let us know minor adjustments, but there's quite a lot of guesswork involved. But yes, it's rather unfortunate because we run into either Mr. Marshall or Mr. English, but never the pair.
Yeah, same. And like, without knowing the details, like as in how much they're valuing the shares that he's buying into the company at, or what is the terms of somebody withdrawing from this partnership, and all this. Like, I can put a whole bunch of that in there, but that's a massive. When you're talking about a partner agreement like that, it's a massive amount of information that it has to be decided between the two of them. You know, that it's not a small bit. They think it's a small bit, but once they actually sit down and start talking to each other, I bet they will have a notepad filled with things they want.
Yes.
Sorry, we're boring you all with lawyer talk.
Honestly, I was just sitting here thinking, going, thank God I only bake cakes and pies.
Yep, I will gladly stick to fishing.
Yeah.
All right,
How are you going to take our masturbating class?
Oh.
Take the what now?
You ain't heard about the masturbating class that we're going to start offering?
No.
Yeah, Mr. Richard Cheese, he's a masturbator, and you know, he's going to teach everyone how to masturbate and you know, catch as many fish as they possibly can.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting. I might have to take a look at that actually.
Yep, Dick Cheese, the masturbator guru.
I already done forgot what date it was going to be on. We got so many dang events coming.
Yeah, we really do need to have someone to help keep records and minutes and whatnot, because I can't keep up that with you.
They do just seem to be just constantly coming nonstop, don't they?
That's how we keep this town popping.
Yes, it's definitely worse problems to have.
Yeah, we could be like Saint Denis who has all that murder.
Oh boy.
That's exactly the reason I haven't even gone there yet. I've been steering clear.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much damage happened to that courthouse, but we might be having all the court cases here for a bit.
Something happened to the courthouse there?
Yes, those dastardly Coulter brothers.
They set fire to the PD department and the courthouse.
Good lord. Some people just don't have no damn respect.
Apparently, why the marshal was in it.
Oh. Wait, which marshal?
Reeker.
Oh, I haven't met him, but everyone I've heard talk about him so far doesn't seem to really like him too much. So that actually doesn't
he's
sound
alright.
It seems polarizing. Some people really, really don't like him, but some of the women seem to really like him. So, I don't know. I guess he's a ladies' man.
I'm just glad Marshall Mellows wasn't in there.
Oh God.
Yeah, last thing you want is roasted Marshall Mellows.
No goodness. You are a character, aren't you?
Well, I had my moments. Do you know, I saw a cowboy ride into town earlier wearing nothing but a paper suit and a paper hat.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, he wasn't in town 5 minutes before he was arrested for rustling.
Why, dear goodness. I see why you keep him around now, Mr. Clueless.
Yeah, I gotta have him talk to Reeker like this.
Oh my lands! You know, I actually like that marshal a little bit. Though the other day he put his hands on me, and he found out what happens when he puts his hands on me.
Oh boy! Oh, did you lay him out flat?
Oh yeah, I done whopped him, and then I took a prize. I done so one of the things that I've well started doing, because I've had a couple of folks lay their hands on me, and I've had to whop them. Well, if I can knock their head off their head, I take that as my prize, and then I add it to my wardrobe.
Oh, wow.
How many do you think you got so far?
So far I got two hats.
Hmm.
One from a Miss Clementine Baxter up in where was it? Ansburg, and the other one's from Mr. Marshall Reeker.
That's two good ones.
Actually, I have the hat right here because it goes with this here outfit. For Marshall Reeker. Pardon me while I pour this out. Goodness. Oh, there we go. There it is. Marshall Reeker's hat.
Does look like his hat.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hey, it looks good on
He
you.
was awfully sore. Oh, thank you. Miss Charlotte said it looked pretty sharp too, and I said, "Well, that's officially. I'm definitely keeping it." And he was awfully sore because he said, "Now, Granny, I need it back." He goes, "I'm a respectable man of the community, and people need to see me as such, and I need that hat." And I said, "Well, the hat does not make the man, Mr. Marshall." I said, "Go to the Tim Taylor and get yourself another one. This is mine now. That's what you get for putting your hands on me."
That's well said.
Sounds like you hit him right in the pride.
Hmm.
Listen, y'all gonna realize nobody fucks with Granny. Goodness. And I wonder if that Miss Charlotte's down there laying into the sheriff.
Boy.
She's usually down here by now.
Poor sheriff.
Oh yes, she does get pretty wily. I think he quite fancies her, to be honest.
Hmm.
Really?
Oh yes.
I feel like there's a lot of men that fancy her though.
Oh, there's several.
Yeah. Should have seen. Should have known. Wasn't there one just was it just yesterday that boy that asked the marshal that asked her out?
That was CJ.
Oh, that was CJ. You're right.
Yeah, he told the marshal that he wanted to marry her, and it was because the marshal was getting close to her, and he didn't like it.
Oh God, CJ.
Oh yeah, that boy is. Oh goodness, that boy. He is something else.
Apparently, she told me he gave her a ring. She had to set him straight, sit him down for a couple of hours and talk him right.
Oh boy.
But here's the kicker. She kept the ring.
Wow. I mean, I guess that's her prize.
Hmm.
Well, to be
Somebody
fair,
just rushed
he did
into the
tell
doctors.
Her. Uh-oh.
I thought they were going to take their horse in with them the speed they arrived at.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, to be fair, I guess when CJ Dunn gave her the ring, it was supposed to be a token of friendship, and then it turned to something else after.
Oh, there you are, Doe.
Oh, Miss Doe.
Does anyone need anything? Y'all all right?
We're just wondering what happened to you.
Oh, I had to go clean some stuff in the back for a little bit.
Okay. Well, as long as you're okay.
I can't believe it's still raining out there.
Yeah, you won't believe it. There was a ray of sunshine, and I thought, oh, perhaps this is my chance to nip out and grab a fish or two. And I literally looked down to check that I had all my bits and bobs with me, looked back across, and sure enough, the bloody rain had set in again.
Goodness. Didn't even get a chance to get on your horse. Has it been pretty quiet around here?
You're welcome to sit with us.
Oh, goodness. I don't know if I ever have time to sit.
Oh, come on.
Come on, we double dare you.
Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see here.
I mean, take advantage now before somebody walks in and is like, hey, where's the service?
Yeah, like those two people pulling up on horseback right in front of the saloon.
Hey, nope, they went somewhere else.
They ran off. Okay.
There you go. You're good.
And?
Oh, no, we spoke too soon.
And?
They are customers.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'll be right
Hello
with you.
there. Welcome in from the rain.
I'm looking for Mr. Clueless. Is he here?
Oh, that's me. Okay, yeah, Bobby, this is the client I was telling you about that telegrammed.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Let's go to the office. We'll be back in a little bit.
Hello, folks. Sorry to take your man away from you.
It's all right. Do you need anything for your meeting? Any whiskey or?
Yeah. Can we get a bottle of whiskey on me?
Whiskey, oh my.
Certainly like to wet my whistle a bit before we talk the semantics of my business.
Do you want it split up into shots or just the bottle?
Shots. For 4 of us. There's gonna be 4 of us, right? Or is it just us 3?
Just 3.
Okay,
well,
three then.
Right.
Oh, just 3 shots of whiskey, not a bottle.
Just 3 shots.
Unless your friend, wherever she went, was joining.
Oh, she'll be joining. She's just grabbing something, I think.
I guess.
Yeah, I think we're back up to 5.
5 shots.
He just wants the extra shot.
What? Well, you never know. With this wind and rain and whatnot, we might spill one on the way.
Yeah, you're gonna get a little water in your whiskey.
Exactly. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
How much is that gonna cost?
$5.
Okay. There you are.
Thank you so much. And your lucky number today?
462.
462. There you go, darling.
Thank you so much.
All right, you guys have a good meeting.
Dorothy, just before I go, do you know I spoke to a man earlier. He said he took his family out for a meal last night, and they decided to have duck for a change. Poor chap, he said he ended up with the bill.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'll be back. I'm here all week. Heavens, that's a lot of blood.
You go by the way, Wink.
Oh, thank you.
I'll have a shot together.
You have a notepad on you?
My buddy Wink does.
Okay, perfect.
I'd say hand most of that contract and work to my buddy Wink. Wink, a little more up here.
Man.
Here are the shots, by the way. I'm gonna lay them on the table.
Oh, spoofing.
All right. If you want to give me your notebook, I will copy everything over.
There you go. You can just go after the first page.
After the first page, all right?
Yep.
Ah, your good health.
Yep. Cheers.
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 I'll have to do mine after I get out of the book here.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a little ditty for you folks while you wait.
Okay.
Do you know why the cowboy used to take hay with him to bed?
Well, why?
To feed his nightmares. Yes, yes.
I gotta try that.
It always helps Dickie Boy here with his concentration when I entertain folks while we wait for his paperwork. He's rather good at paperwork, you know. He's obsessed with it, one could say.
I don't suppose there's an outhouse in here that I could go use briefly.
Actually, in the back alley there is one. If you go through the door to my left here, then you'll see a door past the stairs, and there's one in the back alley.
I'll be just a moment then. Wink, you got us from here for a bit?
Yep.
Okay. Just through this door?
Yep, and then make a left, go past the stairs, and the back door out to the back.
Okie dokie.
The business, I just want to double check. The business is still called Fishy Business, right?
No, it's actually changed. It's called
That's why I asked.
Pawn Hub Emporium.
Pawn Hub, okay.
Yep.
Pawn Hub.
People were getting a little too confused, thinking we was only doing fish and stuff.
I see, it makes sense.
Now it's a little more. We're dealing everything.
Yes. General trade and bartering any number of goods makes a lot of sense.
Yep, exactly.
Where do you operate this business out of?
Oh, we travel all kinds of places, but we mostly centered around Valentine since that's kind of the middle of everything.
I see. Well, sensible. If you're going to run a hub, why not there in the middle, eh?
Yep, exactly.
And it was Pawn Hub 2 words?
Yep, it's going to be pawn is the first word, hub is the second word.
And what was the full name?
Emporium.
Emporium. All right. But Pawn Hub is the shortened version?
The shortened name, yep.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. And is this a regular company like a co, or is this now a corporation, or?
Gee, that would be an
I mean, we can leave that out.
Question for
it's actually not even.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can actually just. He had called it a co before, but I can actually just get rid of it because it's not really important.
I do really like your office here.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. We've not moved in that long ago. I used to have a bookkeeping arrangement. But Dickie Boy, that's what attracted Dickie Boy to this particular premise, because again, he loves his paperwork. Oh, speaking of paper, a cowboy rode into town earlier wearing a paper suit and a paper hat.
Oh?
Yes, he wasn't in town but 5 minutes before he was arrested for rustling.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, was the sales contract and it was two things. Let me check my notes. Do you remember what the second part was, or?
It might have been an employment contract.
No, that's what the sales contractor agreement is. I'll check my notes. It's in my notes somewhere.
It's a fine hat to have there.
Thanks. It makes me taller.
Yes, I see that. It'll stand out a little in the crowd.
Yeah. I wear my dad's hat.
Oh, I see.
It makes people easy to find me, especially if they're just looking for stuff.
Hmm.
I'm looking at your lamp here. Trying to figure out is it a torch?
Do you know, that was one of the things that was just left over. I haven't really figured that puzzle out myself yet either. To me, it sort of looks a little bit like a fish, but then again, I fish a lot, so a lot of things look like a fish to me.
Yeah, I do a lot of fishing myself. It got legs on the front though.
Yeah, that's true.
What they? I see cardinals behind me.
Yes.
I think somebody was a fan of birds.
Oh yes, yeah, we like that. We decided to keep that on. The fascinating thing I learned are that cardinals apparently represent a spirit of a loved one that's passed.
Oh.
So if you see a cardinal visit you, so the saying goes, it's one of your loved ones coming to just check in on you, make sure everything's tickety-boo.
Oh.
Delightful bird.
That's very nice.
Yeah, I often call them red canaries.
Oh. I think it's always funny because you only ever see red cardinals, like in artwork and such. Because the females is usually a brownish orange color. But I still think the females is very pretty because they got the bright orange beaks.
Right. Yeah, sometimes the devil's in the detail, or the beauty is in the detail, as it may be.
Yeah. But you don't often see them portrayed as much.
I see. It is a pity.
They're very nice.
After all, it does take two to tango.
Exactly. Continue to make more.
It makes me wonder now what it would be like if the Roman Catholics and their cardinals forced those religious types to wear orange footwear. After all, they have red robes.
Right, exactly.
All right. So I actually found I had a lot of notes, and this was like one of the first things, which is funny because I thought it was going to be later, so I checked later in the notes. So it was a sales sales record for like the whoever sells the item, they write down what the item is, et cetera, and how much they owe and when they sold it, etc.
Okay, that makes sense.
Basically, a copy for the company, so that way you all can keep records and whatnot. So I have put that the sales contractor agreement, which is like your employment agreement, is on the the page after your prices here, and then the sales record is on the very next page after that.
Excellent.
All right, let me give this back to you here. He's he in like intestinal distress back there? He's been back there a while.
Yeah, I think he had chili for breakfast.
Oh dear.
Fish chili.
Yeah, sometimes that stuff will go straight through you.
Yep.
Especially if you've got some of those very strong Mexican jalapenos.
I mean, I guess he's going to be a minute. I could explain it to you. Are you like his assistant or
I'm his partner.
Oh, perfect.
Business.
All right.
Yep.
All right, then you can explain it to him, I guess. So if you open up right there.
Hold on, I have two notebooks. Wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I have more than two notebooks. So.
Yeah. I have
okay, great.
All right. Let me just pull up my copy just so I can read over it with you. Well, the sales record, obviously, I'm pretty sure you can see that's straightforward.
Yep.
No one should be questioning how the hell they fill that out, because
exactly
you don't want them if they don't understand it.
And being able to read and write is a prerequisite for working for us, so this should be fine for all of our workers.
All right. All right. So Pawn Hub Emporium sales contractor agreement. Now, I did that as a sales contractor agreement because when I was talking to him, he was saying that he doesn't want the employees basically kind of being able to say, oh, we're definitely hired by him, we represent the company, we et cetera, and then everything falls on you for the way that your employees handle things and whatnot.
Right.
As a contractor, this is someone that you're hiring outside to work for themselves, doing stuff for you.
Right.
It's completely different. They're their own boss, technically. They're just doing work for you. So kind of like
he's so good
when you
with all
want
this
something
lawyering
built,
stuff.
The builders don't technically work for you; they're just working for you for a time being. So I, contractor, upon starting work at Pawn Hub Company, you'll notice there's the brackets there, contractor and company. That's entitling. So that way the contract doesn't have to be even longer and constantly say Pawn Hub. So from that point on, when he puts his name where contractor is, that's the employee's name. Anytime the contract says contractor, that means them. So if they're asking what parts pertain to them, it would be anything that says the word contractor in there. And then anything pertaining to you would be the words that says company in there. So at that first part where he fills in his name, that's him basically starting to the agreement saying that I am agreeing to all the undersigned part here. Pawn Hub expects contractors to provide for their own in all good safety and security themselves. So this is basically making sure that they can't claim that's your fault because they got robbed.
Exactly.
It's their job to protect themselves.
Yep.
The company's assets, the company accepts no liability. The whole rest of that basically is just a big indemnification, protects you from being sued.
Right. Yep, they accept responsibility for transporting any goods, so...
Yeah, so basically everything there basically says that they're responsible for whatever happens when they're around. It's them. It's all on them. The next paragraph, that third paragraph, contractors must... All right, so this is the provisions where basically their responsibilities. The next part's their responsibilities. So they have to do all in their power to protect the goods. Upon theft, they must report immediately to the law and send a telegram to one of you all, the company management.
Okay.
And that's immediately they have to do that. It's part of their responsibility. And they also must keep detailed sales logs, which I gave you the copy of the sales log they would file. And manage inventory and to prevent loss. That's basically, watching, making sure they keep their stock and watch over their stock well. Let's see what else. Keep logs, detailed sales logs, secure and manage inventory to prevent loss. And then the last part, I added just to give you a way to take action if they keep claiming, oh, I got robbed, oh, I got robbed, oh, I got robbed. So obsessive losses, and I use the word obsessive so that way you can kind of just decide what obsessive is, and that is a legal term. Or suspected employee theft could cause further actions, which means you are letting them know that, just because you kept losing objects, you can still sue them for it. Fourth paragraph there, the agreement contains the entire agreement. That entire paragraph is just basically something that we try to put into almost all contracts that basically says that the contract cannot be altered, that cannot be negotiated. The entire thing, it holds on its own, and each section also holds independently as well. So even if they can get a court to say this one section's not legal, the rest of the contract still holds, just not that one section. And that fifth agreement, that fifth section there, that is basically them just saying that you explained it to them, they read it over carefully, they fully understand what the agreement they're getting into, and as them signing, they're agreeing that they understand the entire contract. And then they just sign, date, and that's it.
Perfect.
You do want to try to explain it to them, so that way they can't say we went in full ignorance and they just handed us and rushed us to sign it and whatnot. You do want to give them just a quick little brief rundown like I just did now. And then you got that the sales slip there that they should be submitting with every sale. And I made sure to add like number of items so that way if they sell like 12 of an item, they don't have to submit 12 receipts.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Oh, and I went ahead and changed all the parts that said fishy business were to Pawn Hub.
Yes, thank you so much for that.
No problem.
This looks great.
Wonderful. I might actually recommend you to a couple of my other buddies so they can get some contracts done as well. They might want something similar to this.
Yeah, wonderful.
So, would you be okay if I sent them your details?
Oh yeah, no, please do. Anytime anybody says they need a lawyer for whatever, we can do it all.
Okay. And on the topic of lawyering and such, just for more like civil civil suits and cases like that. Would I be able to still reach out to you regarding some things like those?
Oh, yeah.
Well, good, because I'll definitely be in touch. I'm taking on a lot more workers, and I want to make sure that they sign the contract that you just gave me, and that way, should anything arise, I will be needing you in coming court cases, possibly.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's hope the business goes smooth, that you won't need us right away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope so too, but we'll see. You know how folks can get.
Yeah. No, we know very well. We spent all day listening to horror stories coming from Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn.
Yes. Sandy is terrible.
Yeah, and here in Blackwater, we're kind of taking over as the new main hub of everything. We're up to like 12 businesses now with property that are constantly being run and managed. And since somebody yesterday burned down the PD and the courthouse in Saint Denis, we're probably going to be the main courthouse for a while.
Someone burned down the courthouse in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
And the PD.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if it burned down, but they set it on fire.
It's torched the place, yeah.
Some woman, I can't remember her name, was being arrested by the marshal. And so they set the
Isabel.
Police department, Isabel, yes. Police department got set on fire because they were protesting her arrest. He moved her to the courthouse because their cell was there. And so then they set that place on fire as well.
Yeah, things just escalated very rapidly, and rumor has it those dastardly Coulter brothers are behind this arson. But it's just what I've heard.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay.
Yep.
The what brothers, I'm sorry?
Coulter brothers, I think their names are.
Huh.
All the way up north.
Yep.
Well, I think that concludes our business, unless there was more for us to discuss or go over.
I didn't get the cheers before, so
yeah.
shot right now.
Cheers to you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Enjoy.
Nice doing business with you. I'm sorry again that it took so long to get it to you.
No. It was all entirely on my end. You know, got busy with a lot of things, so I couldn't come by your office.
I mean, it's a good thing being busy, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll be seeing you then, Mr. Clueless.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you both.
Oh, hey, did you all want to take down Lawless's?
What's that guy's up on the roof there?
Even more around when I'm not, but I don't think
I'll go ahead and we'll notate them right now.
Yes, I'm available for all your rambling needs.
Don't know if I have. Let me check my notebook. I don't think I have our third attorney that we just hired's number saved just yet. But you can get Lawless's. He's been partners with him for over 10 years now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what is your telegram?
Mine is Alpha Lima Yankee 7548, and on the end, sure enough, a 9.
Got it.
And y'all be sure to reach out to either me or Wink for anything from the Pawn Hub exclusively. We can get you anything and just about everything. We also sell and also buy.
Wonderful.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
you.
Anything your heart desires, we'd probably bring it to you. So just let us know.
That sounds delightful.
Does that include like guns
That
and whatnot?
drugs? I like
Yeah.
drugs.
He likes drugs.
Yeah, I got those too.
All right, yeah, good to know. Eventually, here we got to get Lawless a gun. Eventually, one of these days.
Yes.
Yeah. I got a gun dealer that I work pretty closely with. All official.
Marvelous. Yeah, I might be in the market for a big old double-barreled shotgun. I like something that can give a... What the heck is going on over there?
I think someone just fell off the roof.
Yeah, they hit the balcony on the way down, and oh my heavens!
What are they doing?
Let's go ahead. Let's.
Yep.
Yeah.
You all have a good one. Be
Uh-huh.
safe out there.
You too.
Oh.
He's too heavy for me too.
Hey, partner.
Hello, how y'all doing?
No, this is
we
here the
have a
fella.
man who pushed another man off of a roof situation.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh
Where'd I
dear.
take him?
That man that was just
Right
talking to
across the street.
y'all. Who was that?
Oh, that's the
I
client.
ran through y'all, feller.
Well, he just pushed a man off a roof.
But no, he was.
I
with
don't
us
think
the
that's
whole
the
time.
same fellow.
Yeah, that's couldn't been. Yeah, he was with us for.
He went right over to you when he was talking to y'all.
Oh, the other man that.
The
third
man that wanted drugs.
We don't know. He came over and he asked us for drugs.
Yeah, we don't know who he is.
Pushed a man off the roof.
Is
where'd
that
he go?
him there?
Oh, he's right there. Yeah, that's him.
I think we need to.
Where is
the
the
law?
law?
Is everything all right out here?
Let me see where down.
No, apparently there's a roof pusher around.
Oh, I don't know. Mr. Early, he ain't no roof pusher.
Miss Grace, I don't know what to do with that feller.
Wait. There's a doctor at the
What
tailor.
on earth is going on?
Look, there's a doctor at the tailor.
I dumped him in the back room.
Let me go get the doctor at the tailor.
I seen it. I just left that poor feller in the back room
That's
in
okay.
there.
The doctor's gonna. He's in the back room
Oh,
here.
howdy.
Someone pushed him off the roof.
Oh, my dear
In the back room of the doctors. The
Oh, God.
doctors.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Heavens, it's a wonder we don't see more people slipping and injuring themselves running around in this weather.
Why is he walking around with
They're
a
not
gun
in the
now?
office.
Well, get in here. He just got a gun.
Who's got a gun?
That man that pushed the man off the roof. He has a gun and he's walking with a gun down the road.
Oh, what?
The man who pushed
Oh
the
my
roof
goodness.
Yes, he's
pusher?
right there. Walking down the road.
The
with a
roof
gun.
pusher.
He's right there. Look, he's right there.
He just went. Listen. He just went to the gunsmith and bought a gun, and I watched him put bullets in it.
Where?
Goodness. What a crazy day.
They're not in their office. We're gonna have to send them a telegram.
Well, how the hell are we gonna send him a telegram when there's a man with a gun outside walking around?
I mean, you got a point.
Oh no, Bill. Bill, get in here. Oh, Loretta. Hello, darling. I'm sorry you have to see all this trouble. I don't think I've met you before. I'm Miss Charlotte Grace.
Nice to meet you. I am Sakani Agachera.
Howdy.
Well, do you go by a nickname, dear? I might mispronounce that.
You can call me Kani.
All right, Mr. Connie. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. I do apologize for the riffraff that we got going on here, but, well, we're not used to people walking down our streets with a gun out. This is highly unfamiliar for us, so I feel a certain type of way.
Oh, no, this is fine. I come from Wapiti. I'm used to sometimes chaos. Sometimes
So
it
I
gets
feel a
rough
certain
up there
type
for
of
us.
way. I love it, the language.
Oh,
Six
yes,
shot, that's just
I
the
am
flask.
looking for
Yeah.
my son. I heard he's been around these parts. I can't seem to find him.
What do you know
Oh
what
my
his
goodness.
name is, dear?
Yes, my son is
So
named
many
Jamie
people
Love.
finding lost kids around
Oh,
here.
Mr. Love. Oh, I love Mr. Love. He's a sweet boy. Well, if
How
you
was
could
your
go ahead
meeting?
and raise him, you done right. Last I knew,
It was wonderful, actually. Dicky Boy handled all the paperwork like the true legal genius and doctor that he is. And while he was filling out papers and refilling lead in his pencil,
I'm staying in Wapiti.
I
heard he's been looking for
entertained
me.
our clients with a little ditty or two.
Is it good news or is
Oh,
it bad
goodness. Did you sing or were you just telling
It's good
stories?
news.
Well, no, it was more, you know, comical, comedic missives, as I like to think of them.
Oh goodness, I can't believe I missed it.
Would you like to? I can recant them if you're intrigued.
I would love to hear them.
All right. Yeah, look, so we don't disrupt the others.
Hey, maybe he's having trouble.
So, there's this one, right? Why did the cowboy take hay to bed?
I'm not sure why.
To feed his nightmares.
Did anyone tell you you've got a really nice coat?
I hope he didn't beg for
Why,
this horse.
I
This
do
is not the way
believe
of our
you
people.
did, madam.
We like to trade.
Yeah, that joke was really bad.
Well, thank you. Coming from you, she's my number one critic.
Okay,
I am.
You could say she plays a critical role in my entertainment.
Has anyone told you you've got a really nice hat?
Oh, very few people. I believe somebody approximately of your stature and demeanor.
People have been looking for him as
Oh,
well.
well, that was a really bad joke.
I think he's gonna be
Okay, you're welcome.
Miss Charlie, Miss Charlie.
He done said
Better?
that he lost
Yeah,
his memory
I've seen you
and
forever. The last time I saw you was in St. Denis when we had parted ways, and then I got shot that night.
You what?
Yeah, I got shot that night. I've been
Yes, I
with
think
people
the
like
people
ever since.
that
But
he
anyway,
talked to
point
before
is,
had gave him
can I have my
wrong stories about me. He
or
said that I was
get my boat action?
running from bounties. I was not running from bounties. I was on a spiritual
Yeah,
journey
it was.
rapidly.
Yeah, because I need to go buy a boat action.
I'm seeking to become shaman for my people, the native doctor.
All right, I apologize for that interruption. Go ahead now.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. Everybody needs a little criticism every once in a while, and given that young lady's stature, she certainly is a little critic. Did I tell you the one about the cowboy I saw earlier riding through the town wearing only a paper suit and a paper hat?
No, never heard that one.
Oh, right. It wasn't 5 minutes that he was here before he was arrested for rustling.
Stars. Goodness.
Perfect on such a windy day.
This is a sacred bone from our people. It comes from a
I can't even
cougar.
imagine what that would look like on today.
Hmm. Imagine that, a cardboard cowboy.
In this weather, I don't think there'd be much left.
No, he'd be a soggy mess.
Oh, that is fine.
He would be.
As I said, it's very sacred to my people.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
Well, my goodness, if it isn't a May.
No.
Oh yes, I will be fine.
She
Thank
was
you.
just telling me that she got mauled by a cougar.
What?
I know, and she's been upstairs resting for 3 days.
Heavens!
I know.
Oh, there's the man. There's the man. Oh, there's the man. Well, I want to come in here, darling.
What man?
It's been a good while since I was mauled by a cougar.
Well, I think you should leave the saloon, dear.
Yes, well, I think that's a good thing, right?
Yes, we think so. That'll teach me to drink in the wrong saloons out in Valentine Way.
What really is happening, they're trying to go after him because he pushed a man off a roof.
He pushed a man off a roof.
That's a fact.
Hmm.
Goodness.
I'm not sure what's going on here today. It's something with the storm. The wind is blowing. There's fog all over the place. I don't know what's going on, but whatever's going on, it's bringing in bad things here.
You could just say the premonition, probably.
They're looking for him.
Hey, Miss Dorothy. Is y'all's blacksmith open? Because I need to buy a shovel.
Oh, well,
Wait a minute.
I think it's open. The one behind the stables.
Yeah,
I think so.
You're
Or I believe Mr. Duke now owns the blacksmith that's kind of by the sheriff's
Been
office.
attacked by a cougar?
Okay. Well,
He
I
not
might
being there.
ask. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much.
Dang. Oh man, I could have brought you some stuff there. Ease your pain or something. You seen a con around?
Did I ever tell you, Miss Dorothy, you have a fine, steady hand?
My guy got me there. No, sounds
Thank you.
silly.
Mm.
Well, I gotta pour a lot of shots, you know.
Yes.
I would say that's most of my job.
Hmm. Gunslingers and barkeeps, steady hand,
alright.
something they have in common.
Doing hunting. Gambling, that's all.
Maybe that means I'd be a good gunslinger then. What do you think?
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't think you would ever have intention to commit ill will deliberately on anyone, but I dare say you're more than capable of defending yourself. I know that you've got a mean right hook.
Take flying.
Thank you. I was. That fella took me, Mr. Percy
Hello,
Carson.
people.
Just chilling.
How you doing? Doing just grand.
Oh, don't you worry about it. When we filed the police report on the incident, we clearly made it very clear that you were provoked.
I think so. You seen a fella coming here in a rush?
Of course, I jest.
Like running? No.
Well, I went out to Armadillo a couple days ago with Percy Carson.
I don't know.
He was teaching me
Typical
how to shoot
fucking
with his
dickhead.
handgun.
I couldn't tell ya.
His little handgun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's wearing prison clothes and a
That was a real
mask.
good job.
That's
No
right.
problem with that.
Well, it always pays to be ready, I
I
think.
got a problem with one of my boys.
I didn't say you got a problem. I just pointed out what he was wearing. That's
Yeah.
it.
They know I was here long before you. Doesn't matter. Look, we're looking for someone. He isn't here. We'll be on our way.
Good luck.
Bonjour.
Adios.
Ta-ta.
I don't know, but Miss, I don't know, but we got, I don't know, but that makes me real
Fucking
uncomfortable.
posh
That's
bitch.
posh bitch.
Fucking run.
Oh, my blood, my blood. Miss,
Randy might
Howdy,
kill
howdy,
him
fella.
today.
He's ignoring us.
I don't really rightly know if I've understood a word that's been said over there in the last 5 minutes.
Goodness, I don't know if I could tell you a word that's said all day. I think I've gotten a bit scrambled with everything going on.
I don't blame you.
It's been near impossible to keep up.
Mhm.
For an hour, and he's not gonna think I'm not gonna call him out.
Well, look, here's one that'll help you. How does a cowboy usually greet a stable hand?
Well, I'm not sure.
Howdy, neighbor.
My goodness. I love that.
Mhm.
That was a real good one.
Yeah.
I knew that once we were gonna get popular, the ruffians were gonna come in. I think I'm about done today.
Used to have quite the selection of horse jokes back in my heyday.
Yeah.
Oh, back in the heyday.
Elections.
Maybe,
I'll be
maybe
upstairs.
we need to do some kind of like hiring search for the sheriff's department.
Oh, heavens. Well, whatever that man's intending to do upstairs, he's certainly very serious about
Please
it.
take this seat. Please, Miss Charlie, please, 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 please. Anyway, so I just,
What's that shooting?
I told, oh, it's the.
Yes, it was.
Take cover! Artillery fire!
Yeah.
Artillery fire at the edge of town!
Oh my.
Well, I hope that was Fowler I just heard.
Is there no law in town?
No, they had to go on business up to Valentine not so long ago. After our meeting, town business meeting, that was the word they left us with.
Town business meeting.
Yes, there's going to be the formulation of a town council, as it were. Representatives of the various businesses and walks of life within the immediate vicinity, and to sort of do right by the people and to ensure that no one person or entity has all the power and a laundry list of grams to answer.
Goodness, I love that. I'd imagine Miss Maymay is going to be rep representing the saloon here.
It wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. A number of candidates were put forward. I'm sure there will be further deliberation and even a possibility to vote on the matter, or at least voice one's yay or nay, as it were.
Goodness, all right. That sounds exciting.
Mm.
Oh, guns.
Do we have guns? Yes.
Okay, good. Just make sure you got it.
Always something.
Hey, Miss May. But what they did was they shot someone over by the pier, right? And then they made like a little big old loop, a big old turnaround. They made a big old turnaround, come back over here. But I ain't seen them because
Well, did you tell Mr. Chip who's outside that they tossed him over by the pier? Because he's looking for him.
Oh, the people who shot the people who shot
Was
people
Mr.
by the pier.
Duke in that meeting?
3 men. Oh, I didn't.
Sorry.
Was Mr. Duke in that business meeting? The blacksmith, I think?
I don't believe he was, no.
He just left.
It was the choice of the sheriff who was invited along for the chit-chat.
Very nice.
Yeah, based on fair representation in those that were observed to be most heavily invested in the betterment of the town.
They couldn't have picked better people.
Well, people are pushing people off the roofs and they're getting in fist fights and
Yeah, old Dickie boy here is going to be part of the judiciary, which is a perfect assignment for him on account of two main points. One, he's absolutely obsessed with paperwork. And two, he's very judgmental.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Mm.
Wow, this is a great.
Are you excited for your new appointment, Mr. Clueless?
I am. I mean, I've been, you know, I did like, what, 5 years at Columbia Law, and then I've been practicing now for over 25 years, so, I mean, this is like 30 years in the coming.
Mm.
Well, I'm very excited for you. It's a great opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have the votes. I just have to wait for the certification, and then sometime by the end of the week, they should be making announcements and whatnot about their appointments. We got, I think it's like 5 or 6 new judges, one for each. And then some Supreme justices.
Goodness, do we get to vote, or is that just like?
No, it was the different dignitaries in the government and whatnot.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Well, I would have voted for you.
Well, thank you.
Mm. I probably would have voted for you too.
Probably.
Well, you know, I've got to do due diligence. I have to read the list and perhaps make myself acquainted with the other candidates. You never know. What if Cuddles the Clown was running for the
Man who
position?
was shot, I took him right to the doctor's office.
Is it
But
the
that-
man who pushed the other man off the roof?
That's true.
What did he look? But the thing is, what did he look? Can you identify him? Tell me if it's him. Because I don't know what that man looked like. Not really. Yeah, we do.
Can't seem to find him.
All right. So this man's in the doctor's office.
Oh Lord.
Lord.
Oh, it's something.
Yeah, they probably need a doctor.
Oh, it's good news that there's going to be a permanent resident doctor here.
Oh yeah.
Goodness, who is that?
I don't know, but I would give him the nickname Dr. Very Busy.
It's got
Especially
to be the
today.
storm, right? It's the rain. It's causing all this. So that's all I can think of.
It must be.
Well, I mean, yeah, it kind of makes it feel like they can hide and get away with more, so they grow a little more daring. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, did all of the lawmen have to go to Valentine? Couldn't they have left one or two down here to...
Even just one would have meant that he could have reached to the others quicker, and also helped us form up. You know, even if we had to do a little local posse or something of some of the men around town, he still could have helped lead that. You know.
Ms. Doe, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna go take a lie down upstairs if that's okay.
Of course.
I mean, you just fell off the top of the building. You need to lie down.
Yep, that's exactly why I'm gonna go lie down for a minute.
Oh, goodness. All right. Get a little rest. We'll be here when you wake up.
Alrighty. Well, I will see you all around when my body don't hurt.
Yes, rest up.
I'm staying until this storm ends. I guess I'm waking back up after the storm and seeing if the storm is truly ended.
Goodness, I hope so.
Storm to end all storms.
Well, I tell you what, I did. I came in like a hurricane, brought the rain with me and everything Miss Grady's doing. Look what just happened.
Yes, I seen.
I didn't mean to do nothing like that. It's just the way that my life. It's just the way the way the cookie crumbles, as my mama says.
Yeah. You are chaos incarnate, Miss Loretta.
But I think that's fine, right? That's fine.
Well, having a little chaos is all right, you know, I guess.
My mama said she used to say that I had a devil on both shoulders. I never knew what that meant.
Goodness, I wouldn't believe that about you.
No, I don't think that either.
All right, good. See, I didn't know what that meant. See, I think I'm a little sweet like sugar sometimes, though, too. See, I don't mean for nothing to even happen. It just happens. Well,
pay no mind to it.
You know what? I got a little money on me, y'all. I could buy something from you, Miss Dorothy.
Oh, sure. What would you like?
I could buy something like lunch or something, in case I need I could buy to go lunch or something, in case I'm out in the fields or something, real hungry or something. Because all I have is a piece of bacon. That's all I got left. But what if I bought a to go lunch or something like that?
Sure, I'll throw together a little lunch special for you.
Well, do you have one? You don't have to throw it together. Just wondering if you got something that equals a lunch, like it's like a drink and like a meal or something like that.
How about some grilled chicken and some mac and cheese and cornbread?
Oh gosh, that sounds good. That sounds so good. Yes, that's what I would love: mac and cheese and cornbread and grilled chicken.
All right, I'll whip some of that up for you.
My mom, you all used to make that shit for me.
What?
Hey, you say there's folks trying to rob people in town.
Yeah, that's the thing that's why I'm thinking, because I was gonna go out and go out working, but I think I'm gonna stick around town to make sure first and foremost my engagement is safe. She's a safe one, and then make sure everybody else ain't getting robbed. Because I don't mind getting robbed and everything like that, because I ain't got nothing on me. But you know what? If I can take one for a team while everyone else is safe, that's fine with me.
Well, also think about yourself, though.
But I am thinking about myself because imagine this. Okay, so look, we get robbed the first time. We run the fuckers out of town, never come back, and all that shit. And then they'll be so scared to come to Blackwater because we're so strong and all that stuff. They don't come back. Now you don't think my logic works, do you? I can tell in your voice. You don't think my logic is working, do you?
I'm thinking about it. You're saying that we should get robbed so that we can run them out of town.
That's right. We get robbed first.
Sounds dodgy logic to me.
I'll get robbed for nothing I have because I ain't got nothing on me, right? And then we run them out of town, make them real afraid to rob anybody anytime in Blackwater ever again.
I don't think we need to worry about that. I think there's enough folks around here with guns that if two men come in and they're trying to rob folks, I don't think anybody's gonna let that happen.
Oh, you think we'll be safe and all that? All right. I think
I think we'll be
I
safe.
like your point a little bit better. All right, Miss Dorothy.
Woo, goodies!
Thank you. Okay. 7-1. And how much do I owe you?
Hey, Lucky Strike, how you doing?
Well, I'm gonna give y'all $10.
Oh no, Miss May says it's on the house.
ma'am, what had happened?
That man that you
Okay,
pulled
who-
out of the water,
Yes, ma'am.
did you know if he was of local descent?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think the person running around town pointing his gun was a
Oh, I
local.
didn't even check his ID or nothing.
Loretta? Did you bring someone of local descent and say it was the guy they shot?
Listen, she's got a big
I had
heart.
to go
There's
pee.
nothing wrong
I'm
with
sorry.
that.
Oh, the thing is, I didn't check his
So
ID or
did-
nothing,
did-
and I didn't check his ID or nothing. He was dead and
So
gone. So
that is that man still out there missing in the water?
Oh boy.
Oh, holy
Lady.
chip.
well, so we did.
I saw
Oh,
man
no.
take the boat to Warma.
Oh no.
Oh shit! Oh my Lord Jesus! See, I really fucked this one up. This investigation was. I'm so sorry. The thing is, I just picked up the first dead person that I had seen. I didn't. Even...
Oh, okay.
The thing is,
Well,
I just saw a
this
dead
ain't my
person and I said, what? I saw a dead person and I said, this is it. This is the man. This is the man that they shot. And so I brought him. I didn't even check his ID or nothing. But you're right. There was some men on a boat that I didn't even consider nothing. I didn't even pay the time of day because me and my daddy, we used to go boating in this kind of weather all the time. Because, you know, this is the best weather for them big fish, them big catches.
So they put the man. You think they put the man that they shot inside of the boat?
Well, that's what I'm thinking now. Now that you said all that, but the thing is, when I ran over there, like when I was saying, oh, they shot this man because this man's down there and he's down. When I ran over there, that man was right in the middle of the street, bleeding from his torso and all that. So I said, oh, you know what? This must be the man. Even though now that I'm thinking back at it, there was a boat taken off after the shot.
You getting all this, Mr. Chip?
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around.
Jesus. Well, here's the thing, right? Is
Yeah.
if this feller took the boat to Gorma, we can't go and get him because the Gorma ain't our jurisdiction.
So that's where
we
they
know
want
their
us.
names, though. We know the names of the people who shot the people.
I mean, was there 4 fellers? They were wearing masks, so one was wearing prison pants.
Yes.
Yeah, but the
Okay,
thing is, one
them-
wasn't wearing a mask. One wasn't. The little tiny boy, the little
Oh,
tiny
yeah,
boy,
the little
he wasn't
tiny
wearing
one
nothing.
wasn't.
They
He
were
wasn't
going
wearing
around trying to rob people out coming into town.
Blackwater?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, so everybody,
Well, I'll tell you
what's their
those
names?
boys
State their
definitely
names.
shot that
What is
man
it?
that I brought to
Murphy
the doctor's
O'Connor.
office.
Murphy O'Connor was the man who was wearing the prison pants. And when he came in here with the mask on, I said, Mr. O'Connor, you know to take your mask off in here. And he said, well, I don't think about that. So he answered me when I said Mr. O'Connor. I don't care if he had a mask on. He answered me when I said his name.
And that is called plausible logic evidence.
Okay. Do we have names of the others?
Billy.
Mr. Walsh, name's Mr.
Billy
Walsh.
what?
Oh, I don't know no last names of no one.
That's definitely not a
Except for Miss
term.
Grace right here.
Oh, his name's Billy. What about the other fella?
I don't know no other fellas' names.
Was Billy the short fella, or was it the other fella?
I think ain't the little short fella. His name is Billy, right? Because I
I
had
don't
him too
know
before.
any of them.
Let's just say it's a short fellow.
Okay. Now, who said they were going around robbing people?
The man that was walking around the street, well, him and another man who was walking around the street, with a gun.
Okay, so that guy with the gun was telling people they were robbing people.
I feel almost like I can hear two conversations going at the same time.
Yes?
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
That's it. And the other guy, the big guy, was Billy.
Good to see you again, big fella.
See, this is why you have the better memory.
Okay. So, those three... Did anybody get robbed in here?
Well, I assume the man that they went ahead and shot did.
About to stay there. Yes, sir.
She brought in a whole local.
I only woke back up to see
Okay.
Jebediah answer my telegram.
Did anybody see them shoot that individual? Did anybody see them shoot him?
I
Saw
did.
I saw
What's your
them try to
name?
rob a man.
What is your name that saw him shoot him? Yeah.
My name is Rettita, R-E-T-T-A.
Just spell it again.
Ratatouille, R-E-T-T-A. T-O-U-I-E.
Okay.
My govy name is Loretta, L-O-R-E-T-T-A. But you can just put Retta.
Okay, yeah, that's easy. Retta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you witnessed someone, and you said deputy. What now? You saw them rob somebody or try?
I ain't seen him rob no one.
Yeah, there was a weird-looking fella taking the boat to Guarma, and they were trying to rob him as she was taking the boat to Guarma.
Okay.
And he couldn't defend himself or nothing.
Well, I wonder if that's why they went to Guam.
Dovey name.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna have to get some warrants out for these fellas.
And last I checked, you can't rob somebody if they're
Hold on, are you
inside of a thing.
Are you like a part of the law right
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Mr.
Name's
Chip,
Deputy
yeah,
Chip.
Mr. Chip is.
Wait,
You
ain't
can't
the
rob
one who's
somebody
come in with
anywhere.
the friend earlier?
No, that's
No,
a
there's
completely
somebody-
different person.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
Mr.
Oh, my bad,
Satterbottom.
my bad. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. My forgiveness. My apologies, Mr. Sir, Mr. Chip.
It's okay.
I get
Right.
real confused all the time. You know, like,
Well-
real confused.
Well, I think I do as well. So both incidents link up together. Okay, that's all I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, I don't really know. 2 and 2 plus 1.
Goodness, what
I
are you
think my
standing
favorite
on,
thing
Mr.
about
Clue?
this
I
is
remember-
the fact that she brought in someone of local.
I'm gonna go
descent.
around with these warrants. If anybody
Hey, hey.
sees them, just try to have a conversation with them here. We'll be coming back to the saloon.
Okay.
Chip,
Alright.
Keep them here tight.
You the only one on duty right now?
Me and Fury, but Fury's taking a piss or taking a shit. I'd say a piss.
Oh, I don't know what I am anymore.
Where's
I
he
already
taking
resigned
it?
from the Rangers, but nobody's got a hold of me yet. So.
Oh, I thought you were becoming a deputy here. No.
Oh, yeah, I am. Hopefully.
Oh, okay. So you had an interview. Anyways, all right. I'll leave y'all to it and get back to it.
All right. I'm gonna go retire myself.
Sorry.
I'm going to the hotel. I'm going to sleep. I've had a long day. I love every single one of you. I'm not being rude. I've just had way too much. I'm gonna have a cigarette in my parlor.
Bye.
Good night.
everyone.
Bobby,
Miss Charlotte.
Sayonara.
Sweet dreams.
I think the best thing is that after she dropped the local off at the doctor, the
Yes.
doctor that was here in the saloon left to go treat the local.
Yes.
You're kidding, right?
So and then the law went to go write a
Good one,
report
Cochran.
about the local. So that local
Oh,
got a
no.
lot more
Hey,
attention
King
than
family.
normal, even though he's dead as dead can be.
Well,
I
he's
can
still
bring him
subject to
back.
the local laws. He shouldn't be accosted unduly.
Is that Rex or is that Ace? All right.
Hey bartender, can I trouble you for a shot of whiskey if you have it?
Of course.
Doctor was out of painkillers for my wound, so I got some tea and a pat on the back.
They don't have some willow bark at least.
That's a willow bark tea is what they gave me, but
Okay, I mean it works. It's just going to take you a bit, like half an hour or so. The
Yeah,
alcohol will
maybe.
definitely work faster.
I'm
yeah.
sure it's
Invest
better
in a
with a
horse.
whiskey.
I got accosted by some wolves walking to a lake to fish.
Oh heavens!
Walking? Why are you walking?
I'm just fresh off the boat. Can't afford a horse yet. I bought a tackle
Wow.
box, a whole bunch of bait, and a fishing pole. And
Okay, a man after your heart there, Lawless.
Yes.
what's your favorite number? I apologize. I can't seem to see it.
You're all right. 717 is my favorite number today. I poured you a double because I know you had a rough day.
Now, you know you could fish right here, right?
How much would that run me?
Oh, just $1's fine.
Is this you on your high horse,
Thank you, ma'am.
Vicky? Is that what this is about?
I can fish here. I was told to find a quiet spot with less people because I wouldn't have much luck. Even when I was at the quiet spot, I couldn't catch anything. I suppose. it was
Actually, the more people, the better. Something about the people being around seem to trigger the fish to getting frenzied. And then they get hungry because they're splashing around so much. I definitely noticed like when they did the tournament, they were biting like every second. They were insane because there were so many people around making noise.
Feeling frenzy, they
Okay.
call it.
But you can usually, I mean, it might be a little hard with in the dark and in the rain, but yeah, you can usually see the water ripples of the fish being active, and they seem active in an area. That should be good.
Well,
Quite all right.
Muscle
now, I
spasm
get it.
there.
Flashback
Yeah,
from the
so
past.
I would probably just walk up and down the shore here in the safe area, rather than going too far.
Big man, I understand. I'm always ready.
You're probably certain to find a spot.
Always, yes, sir.
Now, would you consider
Big
fishing to
fella's
be
gotta
more
stay away
profitable
now.
than picking strawberries? Because that's two pieces of advice I've been given, and picking strawberries.
Strawberries is actually the slower vegetable out of this local farm. The potatoes is the better one. But if you know what you're doing, if you're a proper masturbator,
howdy,
and
Mr. Are you doing?
you have the right bait and the right tackle and all that,
I'm doing real
think you can make
good.
more
What you-
fishing.
Mr. What you selling
I
today?
mean, it has once you've already bought the stuff, you know, no
You
new
know, I'm doing
cost going in.
everything.
You can do it. You can carry a lot of fish.
You know, how much is
I
that?
think it might be. I think it might be slightly
Oh
faster
my god,
than
you know,
than
I'm real.
farming.
Can I get 2 of those, please?
Alrighty. I'll go give it a try once the storm settles down.
I'm famished, Miss Ready.
Well, you know, my fiance, she works here.
Really?
You
Who's
did.
Yep, Miss May May, that's my fiance.
Wait, you're getting married to May May?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Well, I don't think that's the thing. Miss Dorothy, did you know that?
So you're getting married, but nobody knows?
No, everybody knows. Miss Brady knows. I know. Miss May May knows. He knows. A few other people know. Just not everybody knows. But we ain't. You knew, didn't you, Miss Dorothy?
Thank you.
I did hear that today.
See, the thing is, we're gonna have a party about it. Big engagement party. Miss Dorothy, I need your help. I need your help picking out an outfit.
It's 15 for you, Mr.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna throw in a special dessert for you that I got from Granny Sue's.
Oh, thank you. I'm being spoiled.
There you go, darling. An outfit. Are you
thank
sure you don't
you.
want to ask someone like Miss Charlotte? She's so much better with
Oh
fashion
shit,
than
you're
I am.
right. You're real right. But I don't know where she had went.
Oh, she
think
retired
went
to her
later.
parlor to, you know, have a cigarette and relax a little bit because she's feeling a bit stressed.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I do create the chaos, and I feel bad because my fiance had went with her. Thing is, though, I wanted to talk to her a little bit because I wanted to say, "Hey, sugar, you sure you want to do this? Because I'm down if you really want to do this, but you really got to think about it once or twice because no, I had just come into town an hour ago and look what had happened already."
It was a lot. It was a lot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit of a lot.
So I just want to make sure she's okay with, you know, whenever I come around, whenever her fiance, whenever her wife comes around, there's gonna be a little bit of chaotica.
I think Miss May May likes a bit of chaos in her life.
Okay, well then that's good. That's probably why she asked me to marry her.
Maybe. Could very well be.
Well, that's good. And you know what? We have this thing that's real secret between us. But you know, whenever I'm gone, whenever she's gone, we get to do whatever the hell we want.
means a lot.
Oh.
Ain't
I
that
don't know what that
perfect?
means.
I'm not sure what that means either. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
Well,
what that means.
I mean what I mean. I mean what she said, and that's all she said. So I think that's all I mean. So I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll figure that out when time comes to it.
I think she confused me more with the answer.
Right?
You know, wait. My mama talked to me the way Hannah talked, and she said that I talk real good.
I know. Wait, you know what it means that I lost. I don't know.
Well, see, I kind of blacked out when I answered something. You know, I kind of black out every time I talk, so really don't remember what I just said. But I'm sure that it made sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was your name again?
We have to keep this lady in mind if we ever need a terrible eyewitness testimony.
What are you talking about? Terrible eyewitness testimony? I had just given eyewitness testimony to the whole robbery shotgun thing that I just saw by the pier. Yeah, the entire testimony. It's on me.
I know you couldn't even pick out the right victim.
Excuse me. He was a victim. He was shot by them fellas. So how are you telling me that I couldn't pick him out? Because he was
Well,
shot
you
by
picked
them.
out the one that was, as far as I understand it, already deceased.
Excuse me. I picked out the one that was shot right in front of my eyes. Don't matter if he's local or not. Locals are people too.
Really?
Oh yes, I don't disagree with
See
that.
why May May likes her.
Mm.
Y'all made me right mad right now. Y'all want a new victim?
No, that was a compliment. I said I see why Maybe likes you.
Well,
why would
You're gonna start shooting. Give me a warning so I can step aside. I'd rather not get hit.
yeah, you ain't gonna get hit.
I
I'll
tell
see
you,
between them two.
No, it was definitely a compliment. The May choosing you thing. It was definitely
All right.
a
Well,
compliment.
thank you very much. Thank you very much. You should go tell her that. Tell her she chose the right woman.
I don't think she's awake.
She is awake. She's awake. She with Miss Sharp Grace. They went retired to her hotel and just go smoke a cigarette and be all calm and shit. Away from, this
Wait.
chaos that's happening down here. Who knows hell why?
Wait, May joined Charlotte in her hotel room while you're here?
And Miss Granny. I think they were talking about something real important, and I don't think it was a hotel room. They might be in the lobby. Who knows? I don't really ask questions, and like I said, we get to do whatever the hell we want when we're not seeing each other. And I don't see her right now, so she can go do whatever the fuck she wants.
Okay. Yep. I get it.
Now you get it, right?
I hope so. I think so. I think I figured it out.
Hey, I'm gonna take a nappington right upstairs, right, Fiona, right on this little loft up here.
You know what? I'm gonna join you with it. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I'll see you lovely
guessing you're
folks
going to bed.
on the morrow.
I'll still be up for a while.
Oh, it didn't even make it into the alleyway. I didn't even make it into the alleyway. Darn it. All right. That's going to do it for me for today, folks. I can wake up safely tomorrow because there's probably going to be no one in the bar. And if there is, I'll just say I was asleep under a bar stool. It'll be fine. Thank you for the lovely, for being a lovely audience today. Thank you for all the love and support, especially towards the F Cancer campaign. Really appreciate it. Thank you to all those watching on the YouTubes. Welcome aboard, all the newcomers over here on the Twitch as well. Thank you for the lovely raids, Mr. Cringer, Ms. Tremor, Nevea. Thank you very much, all of you. I don't think I missed anybody. We'll be back tomorrow. See, I was very, very drunk. We'll be back tomorrow with some more shenanigans. I'm going to take you over to Damien because he's going to carry on role-playing his heart out for you with some more Richard B. Clueless. So if you want some more Red Dead top-quality RP, don't go anywhere other than coming along on the raid. I thank you so very, very much. The fact that we're already halfway through our total for the month on the F Cancer fundraiser just fills me with happiness and appreciation for y'all. I really appreciate that very, very much. So let's go say hi to Damien in a few minutes. In the meantime, I say thank you to the moderators as well, and I will see you tomorrow morning with some more Red Dead shenanigans. And I wish you sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Viper, for posting that on the YouTube. That's where to go. Click that link if you want to come along from the YouTube side and join Damien for some more roleplay. I will see you tomorrow, folks. I'm going to go and get some food and some rests and look forward to a little bit more. Maybe we'll get to fish tomorrow. But I've thoroughly enjoyed the roleplay all day, so I hope you folks have too. Good vibes, everybody. Toodle pip.